times are down, you know I'll be with you. Yeah, times are rough, this time I see it too. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. 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 I see you, and you see me too. We may be broke, but we see the truth. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Scorn. It will tear your soul apart.
Should do that as a new sub sound. Jesus, I've had a bad morning, guys. Let me organise. The 14 square inch of desktop I've got here. Hang on a minute. Right. Let's have a look at this bad boy then. Apparently, there's a lot of stuttering with this due to the way it loads in areas. Probably should have played it on the X, to be honest. But I booted it up. Girlfriend got me to a point where she said that it looked like you could move around. She said it looked weird. So as far as I can tell, everything's set up and ready. What was I going to say to you though? Oh, I didn't set up the Xbox controller properly. Shit. All right. Well, anyway, we won't worry about that. So yeah. Anyway, welcome to Scorn. So well, I know nothing really, other than it looks very strange. It seemed to run okay, so we'll give it a bash. You're right, so have you seen this one? Yeah. I've been really looking forward to this one, dude. Like, really. Because I just don't know anything about it. I think a lot of the early stuff... Because it's been through hell and back, hasn't it? As a crowd sort of... crowdsource funding, whatever they... Kickstarters that failed and all sorts. And Xbox have stepped in. And obviously, it's on the Game Pass. Like, anyone and everyone can play it. And it's the kind of game that people might not have wanted to slam 30, 40 bucks down for. So... It's quite exciting. I guess it's quite an important game, really, for the industry. We want to see more of this, don't we? More of these games that don't conform to the
trailer
norm.
for this in full. Creeps me out, lol.
I haven't really seen it. All I know is that I just wanted to walk. Basically, sort of like where you start, I just sort of like span the camera around a little bit, just to sort of like get some benchmark data. But obviously, that's not enough to go on. But normally, I'd have a little look around. You know, if it was like a Far Cry or something went text, I'd have had a little poke around for like 5-10 minutes. To just have a look at, you know, some really quick benchmarks early game. But I didn't dare with this because I don't know what we're up against. The girlfriend had a little bit of a play with it. She said it was like really. She was like, "What is it? What do you do in it?" I says, "I have no idea." It was quite funny because she did say it was like quite slimy. She said it was. I think that was her review. It's a slimy game. I assume there's a lot of viscera and gory stuff, but I don't think. But it's not a horror game though, is it? It's not like a jumpy scare thing or anything. I don't think. Wentex, thank you very much for the 44. Right, I think I've got everything sorted. Now you have to excuse me. I'm running around like a madman this morning. Good morning, Fripster. How are you, mate? How's things? Morning, Ice. Morning, Shades. Morning, Wookie. Morning, Yeti. And what else have we got down there? We've got Fade to Black. Whiskey. How you doing, Whiskey? You got any sleep at the minute, Whiskey? Morning, Doc. You're in early today, Doc. How's things, mate? You okay? You alright, Kira? Morning, Super Berserker. What else have we got down there? Cask. Good morning, Caskell. How are you, bro? And thank you very much, Wentex. Thank you. Is it pronounced Geiger or Giga? I've always wondered HR Geiger because I always think of like obviously Geiger counter. I know it's nothing to do with it, but or is it actually pronounced Giga? Or is that? Is it Giga? HR Giga? Geiger? I don't know. I've never really had anyone to talk to about him. It's reported to be the weekend. It is. Yeah, I should imagine there's a lot of... Right, let's obviously we don't want to continue because that's going to be wherever she would have turned it off. She did have a little play with it. Right, new game. Now, I've not tested sound. I was in such a hurry last night, so I've literally had like probably 3 minutes testing it myself. So let me know about the sound as we go. We'll have to fiddle it on the fly, guys. Oh, is this actually where it started? Oh my god. I just thought that was a backdrop, you see. Whoa. that's sort of, I suppose, where I've seen it. Oh wow, I didn't realize. So it looks like we've actually kind of got it. Look, it is very beautiful, isn't it? I must admit, it's even like at that stage. So I didn't try doing anything. So this is it really. I mean, this is as much as I know. So, and I haven't seen that start either. So you're right, Daxos. Morning, mate. How's the family? So can I not interact with those now? I'd have assumed that was the starting door, actually. Damn, dude. So did we? Ah, right. So we dropped in. Looked like a planet surface, didn't it? Into wherever we are. Let us know about the audio, though, guys. Oh man, that is. Oh, it's. So, I mean, jeez, that is just so alien, isn't it? As in the franchise, it's just oozing. I take it we're all right. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it. It's not gonna like have some oogie boogie monsters leap out at me because I'm really not in a good seating position for anything like that. As far as I know, it's not a jump scary. It's more a like, oh, what the hell kind of style game, you know? You alright, Talk? How are you, bro? How's things? The original Poltergeist. I'm going to turn my headset up, actually, because I normally have it quite low, but... yeah, I can hear a little more, almost like a... yeah, mechanical, thunderous ambience. Like a humming something in the background. Can I not? And we're not getting down there. Right, let's sit back, boys. Let's, now... I don't know how long this is either, so... even that, just it's straight away, it's like weird. That looks like a face to me. That looks like a mouth and eyes and sort of like a... do you know what I mean? That's like a tongue snaking out. I don't know if it's only me that's seeing that, but... you finished the Haze Lab, did you, Tat? It's good, isn't it, man? Really enjoyed the Haze Lab yesterday, mate. Oh, wow, check this out. Oh, dude, we're gonna get so lost. Oh, no. Oh, no. What is that? It looks like... almost like sort of scorpion stingers or something. Okay. Good morning, Miss Grib. How are you? How's things? Did you manage to sort out any of the stuff with the streamer, Talk, or just obviously having to take a bit of a back burner with work at the moment? Oh, look at this. This looks a little more... got a shadow. Man, my character looks weird, dude. Dude, that is so realistic. Like, Jesus, man. That almost feels like I could reach out and touch that. Jeez. Oh, dude. That is some creepy nonsense, bro. And what buttons do I press? Oh, okay. Get it for £1, Dom. Don't need to add it to Steam, dude. Oh, right. Well, that... oh my God. I thought that was something standing there then. Oh, what is that? That don't look good. That is some oh, look at that. It's like receptacles for... it's like almost like a wheelchair kind of thing, isn't it? Like a pallet truck wheelchair hybrid strange. Now that looks like... so I'm not going to stick my didgeridoo in there, am I? I don't want to be poking anything. Like, is that... let's leave that for a minute. What's this all about? Now that looks more like a hand rather than a didgeridoo, doesn't it? Should we do anything with that? Oh. No? Alright, let's have a look at this over here first. How utterly bizarre, man. Oh wait, hang on. See, I don't know what's wondrous about this. I have no idea, you know. Am I supposed to be looking for a weapon? You know, is it? And I'm not asking for answers to this. You know, am I supposed to be looking for like, you know, like a small, I don't know, rock or something? That is it? I just know nothing about. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, we're an assassin. It's Assassin's Creed. We've got a hidden black. Oh, it's alright. It's like Black Flag, mate. It's just it's Black Flag with zombies, bro. We'll be fine. Oh, I feel much more relaxed now. Alright, yeah, we'll be able to put that in there then, yeah? Should we? Direction. Direction? What's this all about? Direction. Whoa. What the hell? What the hell? What am I supposed to do? Use. Alright, okay, so... Oh, okay, I've got it. So that's like a lock, and that's... Oh, wow. Jeez, boys. Exit. How do I get out? It's not actually telling me what buttons to press. Oh, there we go. Oh, hang on. How do I run? Oh, dude. Oh, maybe I should... Oh, hang on a minute. Maybe I should... Well, no, we gotta be going this way, right? This is where I find out, Grub, I can't believe you missed, like, the giant bazooka laser penis on level 1, dude. Oh, man, that is nasty. I can almost see faces in that, guys. That's from Czar's bedroom. That is Czar's key padlock implementation. Please insert didgeridoo here. Whoa, what is this, man? Isn't that what we saw earlier? I swear we saw that thing or something similar to that earlier, didn't we? Oh yeah, we did, because we saw all those... Looks like eggs up there, doesn't it? Can you see like eggs up there? Oh no, maybe not. Oh no, it's not. It's like no, it looks too uniform. You're right, late night. How are you, man? You doing all right, Miss Grip? Let's have a quick catch up with you all. Looks like your toilet, Fincher. Can you imagine actually getting in like a special effects sort of artist to like create a bathroom like this? It would be kind of cool in a way, wouldn't it? You think there are faces in there, Shane? What I'm worried about, right, is I have no idea what the buttons are. There's no prompts coming up, right? Oh, hang on, what's this? Oh, I think I ran a bit quick. I don't know what I pressed. Let's try. I'm gonna get so lost, guys. So just right. We need to remember where we came in. What's this? Oh, this is like. Oh, this could be like a railway track, maybe. Or like a monorail thing. Oh, I think it is. I think it is, guys. We'll go left, all right? We'll go left. Oh, hang on a minute. Look, we've got one of these. Should we see what... Oh, wait, it's not got one of those key things, though. Maybe I need something else. Oh, no. Whoa, what? Dude! Oh, I thought it was going to be like an alien head. I can see like a little mouth coming out of that and like jabbing me right in the eyeball, dude. Alright, I don't know what the hell that did. What was that all about? Oh, you could so have imagined that like tilted back. Was that a face up there? Oh my god, dude, that is... Everywhere you look, there's like weird stuff, man. Like every single surface has got weird things going on. That is some postulance. We're gonna need a whole new vocabulary to, oh, what's this? This is one of those, like, wheelchair things, look. I reckon we can sit in that. Oh, yeah, do you reckon we have to sit in that and, like, go on a little, like, horror helter-skelter or something? It could be, couldn't it? Let's stay with the periphery first, because otherwise I'm gonna get so lost, guys. You're right, Mike. How's the week? But it's been pretty good, mate. I mean, I can't argue. I mean, it's actually been a bad week, but it's also had some amazing things happen, such as the receipt of a rather nice graphics card. So you know, you have to remember some of the good stuff, bro. And I think I've made a decision about the chair as well. So yeah. I mean, to be honest, Mike, a good week. Just not so good for the rest of the family, unfortunately, mate. But kind of it's the trouble, man. I get guilty, dude. I'm gonna be honest, man. I get a bit. I don't know whether that's a psychological norm thing, but sometimes I feel bad for being happy, mate. You know, I know that sounds absolutely ridiculous, but you know me, mate. Sometimes it just comes out, and I can't really filter it, man. I get on a guilt trip about feeling good because there's so many people around me that are not doing well, dude. You know. So it's really hard, but then you got to remember that you're letting the people down that are trying to, you know, keep you happy, you know? And it is, and it's difficult. It's probably not a bad game to discuss this sort of stuff, actually. We'll just hide any dangerous implements in the room, just in case I sink into a deep, manic, instant depression. Let's forget it, mate. Yeah, it's been a great week, mate. Yeah, absolutely freaking awesome, dude. Yeah, it's been top banana, mate. Top banana. No problems at all, my old mucker. Oh my god, is that another one of those things? Oh no, hang on a minute. We need to be careful here. Alright, let's... Oh. Well, it won't let me do anything. Oh no, that's weird. What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh, dude. There's like a claw up there, look. So this looks a little bit like... Oh no, maybe not. I was going to say... Oh no, hang on. It might be. This looks a little bit like one of those like wheelchair style things could maybe fit in there. Oh, dude. Oh man. Oh god, there's dudes. Oh, and like, look. Boils. And like... Oh. Oh, and a big... saw looking thing. Oh dear. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh, I already regret. Oh, what the hell? Alright, remind me not to sit in that, alright? So we're making progress. Oh god, look at that, in that creep. So that is straight out of Alien, man. That is like, look at that, in that. I tell you what, the amount of screenshots you could take for this. What's that? Like messed up Half-Life. It is beyond horror, isn't it? These are, what are those things called? Those drilling rigs. What's they call them? You know, like if you ever sort of like see a classic shot of like Texas or somewhere, you always see these. Is it a derrick? These are almost like sort of like a sort of visceral human goo derrick extract. You know, do you know what I mean? Oh, that's nasty, bro. Like a human visceral, or at least an organic visceral pump derrick thing. Nasty, man. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. For I don't think there's a single screen I've seen here that I wouldn't happily put as a screenshot. I mean, obviously, if you had a bit of a macabre taste in desktop wallpaper, should we try? Oh, sneeze. All right, okay. So we just need to. It's just locked then, is it? So a bit like the original sliding door. So if we open the lock with that one, presumably, yeah. What the hell? That's a bit. That would mean you'd need. This is like a 2. Ooh. That means that's like a 2-person door then. Maybe we'll find like an arm. Maybe we could get an arm and stick it in there and sort of put like a couple of weightlifting weights on it, and then that'll open the lock, and then we can open it. Like, you know what I mean? That's a bit weird, don't it? There's only us here. Okay. We've got this rather imposing tower in the middle of it all. These are those scorpion pincers I saw earlier, aren't they? So is this like a crane thing we use, maybe? No? Okay. Okay, alright. Oh, hang on. There's a control panel there, look. Yeah, that's it, Doc. An oil derrick. It's sort of reminiscent of one of those, wasn't it? Okay. Left, right, up, down. Oh, down. And use, maybe? Can't go left, right, can only go up and down. What am I doing? Oh. Okay, that would be a no. Okay. It looks like there's a corridor over there. Should we just go and have a look up here first? Just have a quick look around the bottom, make sure there's nothing. That was the alien kind of. Yeah, okay, so there's nothing along the bottom. Just hope nothing bad's gonna. Oh man, that looked like. Oh, it is. Oh no, it's not. It looked like an eyeball. I keep seeing like eyeballs watching me. Oh my god, what's this then? So it looks like something's broken off there. So whatever's going on, it does look like it's. Looks like it's abandoned and forgotten, doesn't it? Whatever's happening here is presumably no longer meant to be operational. What the? Oh god, what the hell? Oh dude, what the fudge? Direction. Okay. Oh, blimey. Oh wow, that looks crazy, man. But what am I supposed to do with it? Oh, hang on. Oh, it is. It's a train track. It's a train track. We can change the. But we don't know where. We don't know where we're taking it, though, do we? So there's no point really doing that. I mean, at the moment, that train. Did we try to move the train? We couldn't, could we? I mean, at the moment, it goes down that sort of on the western, left-hand side of the screen, doesn't it? It goes down there. Should we go and see where that goes? Because we've got 1, 2. We've got like 3 exits we could go via, but I don't think that really helps us, does it? All right, okay. Let's go and see what we can do with the chair. Maybe we're supposed to be able to get in the chair somewhere. think I can though. It looks like something maybe needs to be put in it. Like maybe we need to get in that and then that will lower us in here perhaps. But I don't think so. Oh, I can. Oh no. Oh, I did. I thought I could get in it. Oh, now I'm starting to think it's not a wheelchair style thing. I was thinking like we'd sit in it like that and this would be like the accelerator. Now I'm starting to think it might be more like a shopping trolley. But then what's that? Oh, that could be like in an amusement arcade. That could be like the safety belt. Oh, which means maybe there is. Oh, maybe there's other people then. Maybe we need to find another person, and we could put another person. Well, why would they need to sit in there though? Because then they wouldn't be able to help me open the lock. All right, let's not overthink this. Got a chain reaction of thoughts then. But there's definitely. This is definitely a two-player thing, isn't it? One to open the lock and one to do the door. Let me just check. I've got that right. It's gonna have a proper look around. Oh, did something change? Oh, it's sounding like something. Let's go now. I don't think we've been down. We've checked all that, I think, haven't we? Let's go and have a look down here. Oh, that's the derricks, isn't it? Oh God, sorry. That's the derricks. Let's go right then. Let's go. So if we remember the door, we're gonna go the right-hand route. Yeah. A nodding donkey. So that's another. That's slightly easier. Oh man, it looks so good, dudes. I'm not kidding you. It looks like. Oh, what the? Oh, hang on. This is new. This is new. We haven't seen this before. Oh, hang on. Or have we? That's that claw, isn't it? That looks like an ice cream scoop. Do you think we have to put like a blob or something in? Like suck some goo up. Splodge it in there. And then like get the trolley and get like some visceral like oh it could be like fuel. Like human organic fuel. What's this do? Oh, I think I'm right. Yeah, I think it is, dude. I reckon we have to get like some gloop. Like maybe from the derrick stuff. What the hell, dude? There's dudes in like little cocoon things. What the fudge? Oh yeah, it is. Look, there's humanoids. Look, in egg sacs or pods or something. Did I click this? What does this one do? Up, down, left, right. So oh, hang on. Oh, whoa. Oh, maybe we can pick. Can we pick a pod up? If we pick a pod up, man. Oh, so we need to put the pod in. Hang on a minute. Go back. So you don't have full control over it. You tap it and it's off. Maybe we can pick a pod up, look. Oh. What the hell, bro? Alright, I'm on the wiser. Whoa, what? Where did it go? I didn't. Where's it gone? Oh, there it is. Alright, that hasn't helped me. Oh. That hasn't helped me at all. Oh, what's that? That was. Oh, alright. Oh. Is that just... Yeah, there's a door up there. Look, there is a door. Alright, there's an elevator. Let's go and have a look down here first, make sure... Oh, it just brings us back out, look. It's a bit of a thinking person's game, isn't it? It's like a thinking puzzler. Right, we just need to remember that in there. Did we go in here? You need VR headset. What, for this? Oh, man, that would be so freaky, dog, wouldn't it? That would be crazy, man. Imagine like looking up in VR at all the... Oh, that would be crazy, man. Wentex, I hope all is well, mate. And thank you very much for the sub earlier, dude. Big cuddles to you all. You're right, tax up. Like a mobility scooter. Oh, I never thought about that. Do you reckon it is actually? Yeah, well, I was thinking it was. I was thinking it was like something with drive, you see. I thought that thing was like a big accelerator bar. This is where I find out I shouldn't have done that. Where's that exit? I'm just gonna get out of that just in case. Oh Jesus. Oh, I think we're okay. Wow, dude. So there's another rail here, but it doesn't look like a normal. Yeah, I'm not so sure. It doesn't. Oh, what the hell, dude? Man, oh, dude, my eyes, bro. Oh, these are the things we saw from down below, Lord. These are what are they? Oh, these are the pods, then, right? It's a bit like the Matrix. It looks like they're sort of growing humanoids, aren't they? There's a light up there, look. Yeah, it's all broken though. Look. It's all like broken parts. I wonder if we I'll tell you what, before we do that, because I assume that is what we need to be doing, I guess. I've got this feeling, because of that door with that second thing needed, I've got this horrible feeling, right, that something's going to scurry out and start making weird, clickety, organic, groany noises, and it's going to be like my, oh, dude, there's arms. Is that arms? Oh, they are. Look, these are like racks, aren't they? These are racks. So I think it is. Look, there's that same kind of design. And these are... Yeah, these are organic pods that are, you know, almost like with an umbilical connection. For pumping fluids and... I don't know, vitamins and minerals and all the wonderful things required to create biological mass. Which makes me think, are we like Neo? Have we somehow like escaped a pod? Because they do look humanoid, and there's something about the shadow of my dude who is a little... It seems a little elongated, but it could just be that happens if you're very thin, though, doesn't it? It makes you look longer and sort of narrower, obviously, and it can give that. Oh my god, can give that illusion of being stretched, even though you're not at all. But yeah, the shadow is a little reminiscent. Maybe it is. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe this is just a... Well, I don't know. It's not a battery, is it? You're right, Valiant. How are you doing? I'm sure you have to pick up something there to help you open that more than one. Yeah, that's what... I reckon we'll find a body part, Shades. I reckon we'll find, like, you know, like we put our arm in. Maybe I have to put my hands in on the one on the right-hand side. Because there was that other one. Do you remember? There was another one where... I reckon we can find a hand. That's why I was excited when I saw the hand. But I doesn't seem to be any way to interact with anything. I couldn't get through that side. So I wonder if we can get a hand, put one of those Assassin's Creed blades on it, and then like jab that disembodied hand into the control panel. You see these hands? You see? I wonder if we could use that, jab it in, and then we open the other one. I'm just going to have a look around here, because obviously... yeah, we can see the rear of the tanks with all the tubes, look, connecting them. Wow, that's crazy, actually. So you can definitely, I mean, you know, at the minute, we can see what's happening. The whole facility appears to be, if it's not designed to create biological life, or at least to nurture the growth of it. Oh, that's got like a broken piece there, and I saw there's like a scaffolding there, look. Is that a... There's a claw. there's a claw over there. But what? But I don't understand what we'd have to do. I didn't make. Oh. Oh. I thought that was gonna. So didn't that take it from there to put in there? So do we need to get something over there from down below, maybe? Oh, there's that, what I call the... Oh, you can see the scorpion claw. And there is the kind of wheelchair thing. What's this one do then? Directions, not, it doesn't do anything. Oh, oh no, what the hell, dude? Can it go any further? What am I supposed to do? Oh, hang on, these have got these. Oh, hang on, these have got lights on them. Can I? How do you? Oh, hang on, man. Can we move any of these around? Can we see what happens if we try and see if that is the thing? Oh, that's so weird the way he puts his fingers in there, guys. Well, the only thing I can think of is maybe try... I mean, these look like they've got some sort of illumination, don't they? There's two that have got like... well, yeah, this... Let's try and get that one there. So if we... Obviously, we want... Let's have a think. This is going to be... There's not a lot of maneuver, is there? If I move that over there... if I... Oh, hang on. This is like a... Oh, no, it's like a double... Like an egg pod. But that, the difference is that one's got a light on in it. Ooh, okay, let's see if that does anything. Oh, is it? Oh, nice. Oh. Yeah. Dude. It's like one of them freaking claw things. In like... Oh, it is! Look, he went to put it in there. He went to put it in there, dude. It's like one of them claws in the arcades, isn't it? You know when you got like an egg or a cuddly toy, dude? So what am I supposed to do then? Oh, hang on a minute. Have we got to get... Oh, no, dudes. This one's... It is. This one's connected to another one. Look, this is like a double piece. How the hell am I supposed to get that over there with all that stuff in the way? Is that even possible? How far? I can't go any further that way. Oh, Jesus, guys. Dude, that is not an easy puzzle, is it? Alright, let's start logically. It looks like I could move that out of the way, right? I could... That's a single. We've got a lot of doubles, haven't we? I need... Oh, Jesus. If I move that over there, right? Let's try, because the problem I'm going to have is, look, if I take... Oh, no. Yeah, because I can't... I'm going to have to take that up, across... Is it even possible? Those doubles are going to screw me, aren't they? Tell you what, if I get rid of that, maybe bring that... No, that's not going to work, is it? Shit, if I move that over there... Oh, yeah, that would have screwed me. And... What? Yeah, alright, I think I've got a plan. Move that over there. Move that up. Why is it not letting me? Oh shit! Yeah, of course. All right. Oh, hang on. If I move that, the only other place that one can go to give me a route is in the middle, isn't it? That has to go there because that is the only route for those to go across, down, round, and back down. Yeah. And then that will go up, round, down because these are the two slots, and that's why if I'd moved that single, I'd have been shafted, wouldn't I? Unless this one's got a crack in it. No, that's fine. You can come all the way over there. That, hang on, I need to be a bit careful here, because obviously what I need to move these singles, because there's no other way of doing it, is there? You won't be able to shuffle one around, because it can only, it's only triple slot is where it starts and in that center piece, right? But what I can do now is move that. No, oh no, am I screwed? Oh no, yeah, of course, no, that is, yeah, that's it, I've got it. This had better be what we need to do, boys. And that is the only way I can see to do it. But is that even right? What do you think? It's a double one, though, isn't it? I mean, what? It broke with a single one, so it's a double one. Do you think this is even what we're supposed to be doing? This is where I'll find out. We're supposed to be going the other way. And I'm like, oh, we need to reset the whole thing. Come on, give me it. No, yes. Oh, dude, that one's got... Oh, I can see arms, dudes. I can see... Oh, I can see an arm and a foot. Oh, dude! That's... Oh, man. That's rough, bro. Can you see that on stream? Oh, my God. This is amazing in 4K, man. Holy shit. Oh, no. Oh, God. He's alive. Oh, my God. He's alive, dudes. Oh, and I know what to do now. Oh yeah, that's the scorpion pincer down there. The scorpion pincer will pick him up and put him into the wheelchair, won't he? Dude, so we found someone, so we can stick his hand in it then, Shades. I don't know how to get down. I actually don't know how to get down, guys. There we go. I thought I got lost already, man. Looks like an odd... Oh, is that like Abe's Odyssey? To be honest, mate, yeah, it is a little bit, isn't it, dude? I mean, obviously not in the same degree of, you know, overall visual fidelity kind of things. But yeah, it's got that, yeah, a sort of a... Still got that weirdly familiar, creepy vibe, hasn't it? Oh, dude, I thought that was a hand then. I thought that was a hand sticking out of the what's it? Alright, so... So where are we going again? Where's... That's back in the main antechamber, right? Is it? Is this... Have I gone the wrong way? Oh yeah, well, it's probably not the way. Yeah, so I think we can maybe... I bet we chop his hand off. In the what's it though? Oh no. You know the buzzsaw? I bet we have to chop his arm off and then go and stick it in that thing. Is he here? Where did he drop? Oh no, he's up. Oh god, I can hear him. He's actually making noises. So that there. Oh, right. Got you. I see now. Dude. How do I put him in the chair? Oh, bro. That is sweet ass nasty. Oh my god, dude. That is horrendous. Oh look, he's oh my god, dude. Oh my god, that is awful, bro. Look at the pain and suffering in that. Oh, that is horrible. Even down to like like he's got like flesh connecting some of his fingers. Look, oh man. That is truly horrible. I don't even know what we're doing. Oh, train tracks. We need to. I think I've got to go and chop his arm off, boys. Maybe that's why that thing's there. That wouldn't make sense. Why would you want to chop someone's arm off to get through a door? It seems a lot of effort, doesn't it? If we follow the track, let's see where this is going to take us. So this is where we'd go, right? Because I should have tried pushing him actually. All right. So we know it's not that, yeah. So that's a dead end. So we need to. Oh yeah. So we need to go back up to the top of the tower, don't we? And we need to change this track. Sorry, not that track. Yeah, that track there, don't we? To go this way. Let's have a quick look down here. Was this the room where we chop his arm off? I don't know actually. Should we bring him in here anyway? You bring him in there and see what happens before we start lopping body. I did a snort. Should we give him the benefit of the doubt just in case I'm wrong? Oh, sorry, man. I didn't mean to chop your arm off. I didn't actually need to do that, but I had a heinous plan hatched in my mind. It's like, really, dude. You know, you could have done that without hacking my body parts off. I don't think he's going anywhere anytime soon, though, is he? So if we get in there. Yeah, that's a good point, Rosie. Yeah, he's got a couple of arms, isn't he? I think he's got a leg wiggling about as well, right? So, where... So, hang on then. So that... Hang on, where's the trolley? Is that the trolley there in the middle, is it? Oh, hang on. This doesn't look like how it looked a minute ago. Is that the trolley there on the eastern side? Or I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. And then so I thought that. Oh, it's that track there. Sorry, I'm missing it. I couldn't see it. That track there we want to change, don't we? And then we'll take him into that room and we'll have a look. Yeah. Hey, let's do it, boys. It's kind of cool. I can actually see myself. Did you see? I don't know if you can see on the stream at 1080. I can actually see my own character and like, you know, removing his hands from the what's it? Yeah, I think that's what chat is saying, Doc. We've got a little bit of room for maneuver. Yeah, you can see the pod looks. Yeah, this is mad, man. I don't really want to be that close. What happens if he reaches out and like tries to touch me? Oh, it is. It's a shopping trolley. It's kind of weird. I really thought it was something we were going to sit in. Oh my god, that is horrible, dude. It's like horrible in a really horrible way. It's not that it's like frightening. I can sort of feel like the pain, man. You know? It's not nice, is it? It's not. Oh, what happened? Oh no! Oh no! What have I done, dude? Oh no, bro. Oh, does this crack the pod? Is this a hammer? Hang on a minute. I think we've got to process him. Oh no. Oh god. Oh shit. shit, I fucked. Oh, Jesus, good God, what happened? Oh, he... Oh, God. Oh, God, that's fucking awful. I'm so I don't know, bro. I don't know. I thought it was going to crack the pod. I thought you were going to be free, dude. What? No, like a Kinder Egg, mate. Like a Kinder Egg. You know, it's like a plastic thing, mate, with chocolate. Trust me, alright? Trust me, I've got this, mate. I've got this. I got old Twitch chat up in me out, fella. You wouldn't have to have a plastic toy up your butt, would you? No, alright, okay. Just asking, just asking. Alright, let's see where this goes. Oh, he didn't look at it. He was slapping about, wasn't he? What did it do? What did it actually do? Is he got like... he's got a proboscis thing on the top now. I don't think that was there, was it? What's that? What's behind you? Don't fucking worry about it. You're better off not knowing, mate. So just put your iPad on, mate, or whatever. Right, let's have a look. What do we do here, bro? This was... What did this do? I think this was the thing, wasn't it? Alright, now look, I'm not a medical practitioner, but I think this might hurt a little bit, fella. Oh shit. Alright, and then we'll... Don't touch me! Okay. Alright. Oh, sorry, mate. It's alright. It's analog stick drift, mate. Alright, are you comfortable? Alright, just stay calm, bro. What's this? Oh, God. Oh, I cut his arm! Oh, there's the arm! Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. But I think I got an arm out of it. Well, oh god. Oh. We actually did get an. You know what? I actually really didn't think that was. I really didn't think that was going to be a thing. I'm not lying. I just thought. Oh, fucking hell, bro. I really didn't think. I thought that was gonna like scoop him out a little bit, and then we'd have to take him to the other room, and it would chop the arm off. But to be honest, the whole arm thing, it was just a bit of a wild card. I didn't really think we were actually gonna get his arm. That is shocking, mate. Oh man, and that's where we get rid of him. Alright, well, that's worked out rather intriguingly, hasn't it? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, that's the end of Bob. He didn't last long, did he? That somewhere there was a place to get a... I still don't see how we're going to do it. Oh, no, yeah, we are. We're going to put the arm in there, aren't we? Yeah. And somewhere, I can't remember where it was. I wonder if... oh, there it is. There you go. I'll tell you what, we've got this game nailed, boys. So I wonder what this one's for then, because this is where I thought we were going to cut the arm off. Oh, interesting. There's no more eggs, are there? So it's not like I can go and do that again and get like a second Bob and see if we could just like maybe not put him down the poop chute, you know? Let's see what happens if we put that in there. Alright, okay. So is that still active? Oh, we've done it, boys. We've done it. That's what I was thinking, Shades. Like, maybe we do need a second. I honestly thought that's what that second one was for. Do you know what I mean? I was thinking the same thing. I thought, but there was no more pods, were there? I'm really surprised that that's throwing me for a curveball. Like I said, I thought the buzzsaw was going to be what we do, and all right, okay. So let's have a. What's this do then? So far, so good, lads. All right, okay, we're moving. You like that, Zentoid? Oh wow. Okay. All right. At least we're out of there then, boys. All right. Let's move on. Let's move on. Oh, what happened? Oh, this is the stutter they were on about. Apparently, direct. They're using direct storage, aren't they, on the Series X? And apparently, it's alleviated the new zone stutter. The PC gaming is falling so far behind, man. Look at all this, man. There's like bodies. Oh my god, there's like thousands of them. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? I heard noise then. So they are sort of, I mean, they are humanoid, aren't they? Are they? Bloody hell, man. What happened here? Did it just stop working and clog up? Oh my. Oh man. There is male and female as well then, look. That or they've just got a really nice pair of boobs like Talcaz. Alright, now where are we? Oh my lord. It's ginormous, dudes. Should we just like follow one route and then see what sort of like put? It's almost like we're having to collect the jigsaw pieces, aren't we? And then put them all together. Alright. This looks much more horrendous, not gonna lie. Doesn't, oh hang on, what's that down there? That could be something, look. Or shall I try it? It's not doing anything. Vials, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Alright, so nothing. It's like we need a new tool, almost, isn't it? Do you think a new tool or a new gadget, maybe? Hang on, let me just go back and have a look at visual reference on that. I didn't really take it in proper. Yeah, it's, I can't remember what's the other name. But Gazinski, I can never pronounce his name. What's the other dude's name, Doc? Very similar kind of familiarity with the very organic, visceral, and extremely kind of phallic art style. I don't really like this. This is not pleasant. Naylor, thank you for the follow as well, my friend. Yeah, I feel like enclosed. I feel like I'm out of maneuverability options here, and I also feel like I'm getting horribly lost. It's like the inner workings of some giant, gargantuan organic processing facility. Alright, here we go. Right, there's another. Let's see what this does. Is that big zinc? Oh, what the hell? Okay, so I seem to have a drone-esque thing. Oh, I have fairly free control. Whoa, that's... What the hell am I supposed to do with that, then? Oh, it's not inverted flight controls. Oh, that's a nightmare. How do I move it forwards, then? I can go up, down, left and right. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't point at me. I think I'm supposed to put it in. Alright, okay. So some sort of power conduit, do you think? So we need to get all of, well, at least another one raised up, I guess, but there's no other, yeah, there's no other drone-esque counterpart. I'm starting to feel like you know, like if you go into the sea or you're in a swimming pool and you've been paddling about in the shallow end and everything's going okay, and now you start venturing into the deep end and you suddenly realize, because it happens in a heartbeat, you suddenly realize your feet don't touch the bottom anymore. And it's that, even if you're a swimmer, it's that moment of realization that, okay, everything changes. And I feel like I'm just getting deeper and deeper out of my depth at the minute, man. Like the area's bigger. I'm not really seeing the same amount of interactables. You know, what are we doing, boys? You are, Buck. I just gave a mountain a stiffy. Did I? There seems to be a lot of horny people in chat, but I think it's this Geiger-esque nightmare scape that we seem to be in. I have no idea what else we can do in there, but it does look like there's a second platform up there. So I think what we do is we leave. We came in from down there, didn't we? So I reckon we follow it around. Did anyone else see anything in here? I don't think I did. Although, hang on, there is a power. I nearly missed that one. Ah, dude! Oh, dude, I could have faked it horribly. Yeah. Well, that's a penis. That is evidently a penis. Should we do the other one as well, or should we just go where? Should we just go where we can? Let's just see. Let's see if we've got options open to us. Not another one coming out, is there? I don't think there's anything else there. I don't know whether to, like, investigate further that way or go via the path. You see what I mean about getting in deeper and deeper, but not having really explored and got comfortable in the shallows. Oh my god, look at that. Bulbous, phallic, sucking appendages. What the hell? It doesn't go anywhere, bro. What is that all about then? That's a nothing route. It would be so easy. I mean, I nearly missed that there, didn't I, to be honest? Did I miss a interactable or... Jesus. No idea, guys, unless anyone's seen anything. I'm not seeing anything myself, so I think we obviously we can come back. What's that? Doug, pluck the thing from the center. What, the one that we've done, this, or... Yeah, we've done that, haven't we? Like, it's a bit more... bit more spaced out and convoluted than the beginning area, isn't it? Which was a bit twisty, windy. Yeah, this. So yeah, that loops around, brings us back to this now. Does that enable us to do anything now? We've put. No, not yet. Okay. I thought we came into this room from another area. Does that mean there's two of those control rooms, left and right? Wow, I'm really perplexed right now. This is where we came in, right? This is the conveyor belt of putrid death. And we followed that down there, didn't we? Which did loop, I think, all the way around. So there are two control panels left and right. And then we've got the central area. Which again looks almost like I don't think it is, but it is. Oh god! Oh my fuck! Oh god, my back! Oh Jesus, that really fucking hurt! Oh Jesus Christ! Oh, the pain, guys! Oh Jesus, that really hurt. What a knob sausage. Oh, let me get some coffee. Oh, Jesus. No, not Aussie. Sorry, Naylor. Sorry, mate. Oh, dude, that proper lurched, man. What is that? That's a gun. Oh, what the hell, dude? Alright, it's a penis gun. Oh, dude! Oh, right! Oh, God, I thought he was going to stick it in his face. What's this, then? What do I do with this? Oh, my God. Oh, no, we've actually... That's bad. That's really bad. That means if I've got a gun, the game's designers have put it in there because there's things that you need to, like, get past that need the gun to get past. And that's like that brings a whole new... doubt about my ability to play this game, quite frankly. Shall I try shooting it, or shall I wait? I mean, I've got like blip blops at the top. Shall I press the button? Whoa! What the hell, bro? It's a pneumatic penis gun. What does all the stuff on the heads-up display mean? All right, okay, that's like a stamina bar. All right, we've got triple penetration. No, double penetration. Hang on, let me go. We've got 1, 2. We only get 2 slaps of the didgeridoo, boys. Oh, that's the threshold there, isn't it? Okay, lads. My mom has one of those. It was that 10 out of 10, Flo. 10 out of 10. I like that. I can imagine you say that so casually. Oh yeah, my mum's got one just like that. What are you like, bro? Do you reckon we're stuck on something? Jesus Christ. Well, it's gonna let me. Oh, dude. Are they bad? Oh my god! Oh, I have no idea what's happening. Oh Jesus, dude! It almost looks like a nose. Doesn't it look like a face on the top? I keep thinking I can see like a nose and like maybe part of a mouth, you know? I don't know. What do you think? Do you reckon these things are bad? It's like they're cleaning these pods, isn't it? I think that thing that came out of there went back to that central chamber, right? Do you think? So we need to go back there and use like the fly bomb. You're right, Borahedron. My mom's got one of them. Yeah, it is, isn't it, Shades? Yeah, it's got a definite sort of nasal. I don't know. Do you think this slate one? See what happens. I think it might see as me as something like to cleanse, maybe, you know. What's the range on this thing? Not that much. I'd have to sort of. I just have a horrible feeling there's another one that I can't see somewhere. I found the rumbo, which is LB, which is like really weird. There's 2 more on. I don't know where to try it. Can't reach it, man. Shall I just dash through? Oh no! That looks like that might hurt me. Oh, I missed. Oh yeah. That's I think that steamy goo stuff might have been bad, right? Don't you think? I think I did a wise call to stop there then. All right. Let's carry on. They don't seem to be of immediate threat to us, do they? Now. Yeah. Look, there's another one of those. Oh, wow. Cool, man. So we need to bring Flybot around, don't we? Do you think it will open up this one, or...? pretty good, boys. It's looking pretty... I don't know where to go. What I'm worried about, I don't know where to go and get rid of those... I don't know where to get rid of these now. In case something happens that means I have to... come through here quicker. Oh no, my headset's gonna die. They don't really seem to come down very low, these last two, do they? I think I'm going to leave them, guys. I was just thinking, like, you know, if something bad happens, I have to dash through there. Let's have a go. How many more are there, do you think? Good. God, that is loud. Okay, boys. Okay. So shall we go to the left-hand side then? What do you think? Because it looks like there is another one, doesn't it? Just there. And another pod here, maybe? Was there anywhere to stick my didgeridoo gun in on the other side? This looks like another one of those balcony areas. Look, sort of. It looks like this is just one. I got you know that impression that is the outer world. Look, that's like the landscape. And I think this is just like one of many facilities. That you're getting that vibe. This is just like one production facility. This is where we find out we're basically finding out what happens deep inside all the little buildings in Factorio. And Factorio is actually not a very nice game at all. Okay. I'm a little bit turned around. Just a little bit. Right, just yeah, look, there's that there. Just bear with me one sec. I need to sort my headset out. Yeah, no one really knows, Flame. It's all we know is that we are of humanoid design, whether or not we are actually human, of course, or are still considered to be human. Who knows with genetic manipulation? But so that's back at the control room, isn't it? So where I need how do I get back to that central corridor? Because I can't figure out how to get back. Let me go the other way down here. There's like one area that I can't quite figure out how to get back to, and it's worrying me because it means I've lost my sort of spatial awareness completely in this part. You've got to assume a very similar strategy on this side. We've already stuck the thing in there, haven't we? Or did we do it on the other side? Yeah, we did it on the other side, didn't we? So there were two of these. Yeah, here we go. And hopefully we'll see a little... There we go. Perfect. Right, so we just need to get back through here, don't we? I'll take these out when I see an opportunity to. We're through. Oh, okay. That's 3. Do you reckon it's just 3? I can't see, unless there's one around the other side. I think that's it, isn't it? You're right, lizard. Did I buff it? I don't see what I did to buff it. Okay, well that doesn't look, you know, particularly Disney-like, does it? Oh my god! Oh god, make it stop! What the hell, bro? Oh Jesus! I've still got some hideous umbilical. Oh my god, dude, I have no idea what is happening. And that's a good thing. Oh man, are we gonna have to yank that out? Oh Jesus, good God. Oh my Lord. I think it was supposed to happen. Who knows with this shades? I mean, honestly, who knows? I honestly thought I was having like I was just you know, like earlier when I was talking about the handshakes, but without being like too like retracting what I said, I sort of thought, you know, it sounds plausible. I don't really think it's going to work out like that. And if it did work out, I was expecting it to very much be the buzzsaw thing. And then even that turned out to be right, but not right. So I genuinely, honestly, the whole game is just... It's art. This is as close as you're ever going to get to playing art, interactive art. It's, you know, I guess the answer is to a question in chat, you know, what's going on? I don't think you're supposed to know what's going on. I think like art itself, it's open to extreme interpretation, isn't it? There's going to be things that we can pick up on and hypothesize about, and we might even find out some specifics, but look at this, man. These are like that's where we just, it's like the whole thing is one huge organic, that's where obviously where we've come out of. All these bodies just like stuck in these almost like limpet like barnacles. Incredible game, man. I mean, like I said, I think this is where Game Pass shines, because I think a lot of people would not have paid money for this game, and that's the awful thing, you know, because it's not the latest Call of Duty, it's not the latest Fortnite, it might not be a game that you're going to put hundreds or even up 50 hours into. So people, you know, money's tight, isn't it? But the Game Pass has offered this up on a silver platter, really. Alright, okay, so I think we move down then. Let's just have a quick look around. Just quite absorbed by all the visual splendor, really. Breathtaking. And I don't have, obviously we've lost the, well, it wasn't really a, it was more a key, wasn't it? So the visual fidelity of games is getting to the point where it really is absurd, isn't it? It's like a seething mass of organic sort of, almost like an organic river there, look. Like a massive umbilical cord crashing into the rock, look. Look at this, it's huge, dude. Could be like some massive interconnecting neural pathway between these organic processing facilities or something, you know? Some made it a bit further than others. Almost like watching a film. Now, I think we've got a route down there and maybe a route down here. For some reason I'm drawn left, but now I'm drawn right because of this arching construct. Not sure whether to head back. We got those little stutters they were talking about there. Apparently this is that doesn't happen on the Series X. It's PC only because they're using that direct storage. They had to retract, didn't they? There was a bit of a boo-boo on Twitter because it was it was misinterpreted that this was going to be the first PC game to be using direct storage, really. And they had to retract it and clarify that that was not their intention to say that. And you can certainly see why that Series X is kicking ass. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Do you think we should maybe go back and just explore that other? You never know. See, this is the clever thing about this game. This could be an infinite landscape that just like ticks around, and I could just be stuck in this desert for like hours if you've taken like the wrong turning, you know, and it just loops around and around like some sort of nightmare Geiger Groundhog Day. You just don't know, do you? You just don't know what the game's about, and unless obviously you've played it. It's almost got like a Martian vibe, hasn't it? That, you know, that whether or not that really is Mars, but you know, in sci-fi you get that very much sort of red vibe. It's just rock. There's just nothing. It's just a big ball of rock in space, right? With lots of stormy clouds and, well, I shouldn't say storm clouds, not as in precipitative clouds, but rolling dust clouds. And I assume we're going over there, guys. Kind of weird, or these almost look like almost like little escape pods or something, you know? Is there jumping? If there is, I haven't found. I spammed a load of keys earlier, so no, I don't think so, dudes. There's a run button, but it doesn't make a huge difference. Probably more a psychological thing for a gamer. If they're stuck and they're just running around in circles, to give them the illusion really that it's making any significant difference. It takes the mental pressure off backtracking. It's quite a common trick in a game that isn't meant to have a run speed. You know, I mean that's walking and that's running. You know, it is faster, but it's not gonna radically change anything they need to worry about with asset loading, I guess. But it does psychologically give you that feeling that you can go quicker. You know, if you've got I went the wrong way, I've got to backtrack 3 minutes. I guess we go and explore this before we do anything, if we can. Because I am very... What is that there? That's like something erupting. Oh yeah, and that one as well. It's like something's erupted from there. Because these are not pods that have landed, are they? These look to be like conduits down into the... I think anyway. I don't know, they seem a bit lopsided though, don't they? But then again, who knows? Maybe some catastrophe befell, whatever. This is where we find out it's not alien civilization. It could be human civilization. Like maybe this is the future of humanity, where the powerful and wealthy have elevated themselves so far above and beyond standard societal norms that the age-old sort of hierarchy of ruling leader and peasant farmer has reached such a massive disparity on that spectrum that the peasants literally are liquefied food, or with the Matrix energy. Who knows? don't seem to see a way in there, guys. I'm not seeing any natural path into these open orifices. So I actually don't know where to go. Now, that leads us to either go back to that left-hand turn or carry on around. I think I'm just gonna carry on around and see what happens. What, so you think this red organic matter here is something gone wrong? That this is actually some kind of parasitic eruption, perhaps? Maybe someone mixed the wrong catalyst in and your standard organic growth rate went through the roof. I think I'm just going to carry on. I'm going to let the game sort of like just draw me in. I'm not going to make any real conscious decisions. I'm just going to move the stick forwards and see where we go. It's definitely another facility of sorts, isn't it? Intriguing. I can see an entrance, I do believe. Good morning, Rev. How are you doing, sir? How's the family, man? You right, Kelgar? Amnesia Rebirth. I've played. What's that? Is that a new game? Or? I've played Amnesia: The Dark Descent, and I played Amnesia: A Machine for Pigs, but I didn't really enjoy Machine for Pigs. But I think it had huge performance issues. And I think it really detracted from the enjoyment of the game when I played it. Amnesia is a game, but Dark Descent is one I will never play again as long as I live. I can't put myself through that game. Although, having said that, it was one of the very first ever horror games I played stream-wise, so it was another... I might be a little more able to deal with it, having played the horrors of Resi 7 and Outlast and things. See, these stutters are really bad, man. Because we're going into a new area. They said every time you go into a new area on PC, it gets like really, really horrible and messy for a bit. Series X, no problems apparently. Alright, so we are in. Just make sure we keep a really good... Is that a corridor maybe down there? Is this anything we can interact with? Maybe, but no, maybe not, maybe not. Yeah. It's like it's a little stairwell, doesn't it? All right, into the beast we go. Very cramped, mate. Okay, well that doesn't look good. Oh. Okay, well that's worse. At least I knew where it was a minute ago. Okay, well that's not at all reassuring, is it? Let's be absolutely clear about that. Oh my god, dude, what the fudge is that? Oh, mate, this game just took a whole new turn for the nope. I did not like that. I did not like that. I am so just instantly not going in that direction. Even if there was a giant Mario gold star saying you win right now, I'm not going over there. The rocks looked alright, wild. I was quite happy. I was quite happy with the rocks outside, and I'd got room to run. I think it's got the gun, dude, hasn't it? It's got the gun on its tail. Now what do I do? Do I go near it? Does it murder me horribly? It seems to be
A very
unaware.
warm welcome to Gold Subject.
How are you, Dick? You alright, bro? Cool look. Oh wow, that's a cool cool fan, man. They kind of offset on the rotation speed. That's really cool, man. Oh yeah, man, spiders in grounded. I mean, Jesus Christ, that oh my god. Yeah, we'll be having less of that. Alright, we've got something here. Jesus, good god. This looks like it's like a carapace covering something, isn't it? I think we found Kratos's nutsack. That's the only thing I can think of. What's this do here? Is this alright, let's see what that does. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. No. Alright, so I think we know where we're coming, and these are going to presumably open these gates, look. I mean, these are straight out going to slide back, aren't they? And on that side, there's definitely another panel, possibly even an elevator. So we need to find something, some appendage of some sort, presumably to jack into that, to then do something with that, I guess. I haven't got the gun. No, I haven't got the gun. Yeah, Weevil. I don't know if I'm ready for aphids. I think I'll stick with Weevils, to be honest, bro. No, what I think, I'm not sure. I couldn't quite make it out. I have a feeling that is the weapon that we had. That it might be holding in like a tail appendage, as in holding onto it, smashing it against the wall. Like it's not happy about it, almost, you know? But I don't know, dude. I didn't really want to get close enough to find out, to be honest with you. Alright, so we're being very much drawn in one direction, aren't we, at the moment? These we can't interact with at all. And we've seen a lot of those even early on in the game. He's got the thing. He's got yeah, look. That was like that would fit. That's what we need, I think, guys. Alright, should we just have a quick look up here before we... So we've got another pod cart. Down there. Let's go and see if we can interact with that. Oh, what's this? Oh. Alright, I can move that around. Okay. Do we have any pattern of anything we've discovered yet? As it stands, that is not doing anything directly, but presumably opens that. I don't know, I'm not sure. I thought it looked like the thing we needed to jack into. Do we go down there? Jeez, man. We'll come back to that in a second. We'll have a proper look around there and see if there's any like clues for that rotation thing. There probably is. Let me. It's going to niggle me though if I don't go and try and insert it into this. So. Yeah. Do they stay open? Do. It's like I don't know, is that on different angles maybe? Got an elevator going up. Let's go back over. It's a twist, a slam, and a bop, is it? A twist, a slam, and a bop. I feel like we're sort of on the right track. I don't think I've... Oh, alright. Well, that's just alright. I think we're very much on the wrong track. You're right, badass. How are you, mate? You're right, cool. Oh, no. There's Knobhead, look. Oh, my God. That made me flinch. I wonder what happens if you die. I wonder, like, you know, is this a checkpoint system? Do we want to be trying very hard not to hit a failure state? Permadeath, boys, permadeath. Wow. What wonderful, wonderful environments, man. This was, I tell you what, you wouldn't. I don't know if I'd want to work. I wonder what happens after years of working on something like this. I wonder if you go slightly mad, or if you become so massively desensitized to it. It's no different than just like building a house in Minecraft, you know. It's where we find out the entire development team have mysteriously disappeared in the last 24 hours as their souls have been taken to hell. Okay. What the hell? Well, we haven't really got any options, have we? So I think we click the big red button and see what the hell happens. I mean, we've got 3 gateways, one of which is filled with corpses. Is this? It's like a joystick, isn't it? Okay, so I have 3 options. It looks like there's like a spine down there on that one, isn't it? So should we start with that one and see what happens? Whoa, that fucked my eyes up. What the fuck? Dude, that is so freaky. Did anyone else just get a real massive, like, sort of spatial disconnect then? Oh, dude, that was weird, bro. Oh, that was really weird, man. It's like my brain could not compute that. Dude, that was weird, bro. That was, like, proper weird. I assume if I click that, it will remove the corridor, will it? Oh, yeah. Jesus, that really threw me, man. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. So at least we know where we are. So, the way I'm remembering it is this has got this spinal area down here, look. So, let's see where it takes us. You're right, Pooh. Yeah, almost like a decompression chamber for your mind, Lizard, after a day's work on this game. Before they're allowed, like, out into the real world, they have to go into a room filled with, like, balloons and little kittens and puppies. Before they're allowed out into the realm of mortal man. All sharp knives and instruments have been removed from their homes. Okay, so can we do anything with that? We should still be able to put the key in, shouldn't we? But again, alright, okay. I'm not doing anything. That's just whirling around. Yeah, I'm not... What do you think? All I can do is move that I can move that outer pin like that. Oh, hang on. Oh, what happened there? Oh, hang on. Whoa. Sorry, guys. Oh, it didn't hit it. There we go. Oh, hang on. Is that... Oh, I see. I think I've got it, guys. But it's not always the same. Sometimes it's like it's a little offset, isn't it? I think we can get it there, can't we? Have I messed up? Is the other one still with me? Oh, screw. There we go. I think I've figured it out. Now what? Did we do a good thing? Did that work? Did we actually do that, or did I mess up on the last part? Anyone making this game's not getting anywhere near my puppy or kitten. I think we got like an extra thing, didn't we? I think we've like unlocked or gained like a concentric element to the key, haven't we? What happens if I try and put that back in there? Nothing. Okay, alright. So, where do we come in, guys? Where do we actually come into this area? What the hell is that? Oh, dude, that looks horrible. So this must be the main control room. Oh, we haven't got the glove thing, dude. Oh, I thought we'd still got that. We haven't got our Assassin's Creed hidden blade anymore. Did I come from down there? I don't think I did I? So did I come from down there? Which was that? So should we go back to the corridors? 3 corridors, 3. Yeah, I think we go back, guys. Yeah, like an extra ring nailer. Yeah. I looked away just at the wrong moment. I kind of phased out on it a little bit. Right, so that's the one we came from. So I'm gonna go. Obviously, that one's full of dead bodies. So let's go to. Will it let me connect to that? Damn, that is freaky as hell, dude. Okay, boys. Okay. I am going to disconnect the umbilical. That's the way out over there, isn't it? And again, reference point on the spine going to that weird brain thing in the middle. Oh, this is the fan I'm putting. These fans look really cool, man. Well, there's a gap opens on the triple. I wonder if any of the... Oh, dude. There's McDouble stacks, look. Alright, should we try and go through the blades rather than going down there then? I don't know, do you think I can make that? I don't think I can, guys. There. I don't think that's possible, dudes. Because I'm gonna have to go through at an angle, aren't I? I don't know. It would be very close. Let me just... I was going to say, I'll see if he moves. Which he always has done up till now. To see if it's even... Ah, no, look, have we got another key? Oh, no. Oh, my lord, dudes. Alright, so... We have... We can either go down there. Bloody hell. Or we can go down there. This looks like a dead end. Yeah, so that gives us one option, which is to go down where Mr. Scurry Scrotum goes. Look at this, dude. Don't like it. Well, you can run, but you can't run like sprint. But you can run. You can see us, look. Oh my, I am so like, this is the top. Oh no, maybe it's not. Maybe this is a connecting part to Kratos' testicles. I'm really not sure. I feel like we've got 3 chambers with 3 tests, puzzles, call them what you will. We've done 1 and we've got a connecting piece for our key that we've got in our hand, look. But one of the 3 is filled with corpses, so I don't think we can even get it. Should I yank the middle one? Assume that's what we're doing. Shit. Do I have to time this? No, I think we're okay. Okay, boys. Okay. This is where we find out that is the only thing keeping. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I wasn't ready for that. Oh god! I'm gonna need a moment. Oh shit! That don't look fucking good. Oh, I think that probably is bad. Oh my fucking giddy art, mate. What the fuck, bro? Alright, I peed a bit. I'm gonna need a minute. Alright, I'm back. Oh, Jesus, what a knob. What an absolute knob sausage, man. Oh, I was jokingly about to say, this is where you find out that fan is the only thing that's keeping Mr. fucking Scurry Scroat and all his mates from coming in here, right? Oh, dude, you couldn't make it up, could you? Alright, okay, so we've got the fans. Oh, we've got the gun back. Alright, boys. We're locked and loaded. Now, is there anything else in here? I'm just trying to think. We've got to be careful, because... Look at these. They're almost like flower petals, look. Like straight out of Alien Egg Sac. You got that kind of... extreme, visceral, organic kind of texture, haven't you? But sort of superimposed over a more cellulose-based kind of... design. It's mad, isn't it? It's like really, really... You can start seeing it everywhere, can't you? Once your brain's tuned into it. Alright, I don't... So hang on though. So what was... Wasn't this that... This looks like that same construct, doesn't it? You know where Kratos' balls are? This is that same design, isn't it? This is where the key would go. Oh, hang on, have I lost the key now? I wonder if I've still got the key. I'll look down, see. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Dude, what's that? Well, have I got an extra pair of arms? What's that all about, bro? Oh my god. How do we get in here now? I've got it's that scares throw me now. I don't know where we are, guys. Oh, here we go. It looks like whatever attacked us. Did we like end up? I don't know. Did we end up with? That's just weird, bro. Like, as you know, on a scale of weirdness, that's more weird than all the other weird. So it's like a new layer of weird, right? I think I can I not use that in these orifices? This game seems to be very much about trying to find things to stick in holes, isn't it? whether they fit or not. Oh dear. Oh man, that made me. This chair is fucking me, dude. Wow, can we even call it a chair? Right, okay. Up on the left-hand side. Can we go down on the right-hand side? That is a no, right? Have I somehow got turned around from when we got attacked by the dude? I feel like I'm not where I thought I was. I feel like I've got horribly turned around, dudes. You know what I mean? Yeah, look, we've got like a connecting piece on the back end of this now, haven't we? Sort of like bangles, aren't they? Bracelets almost. Okay, so that is a lift going. I don't know. I mean, should we go back up there and see where it goes, or? Jeez, bloody hell, man! I don't know. I feel like I'm I feel like I've got turned around. Do you know? And I'm missing something. Ah, dudes. Look what we found. We found our Assassin's Creed hidden blade, look. Don't fight it, bro. Don't fight it. Look at that. Ezio Auditore. Ezio Auditore. What's this do? Stick the gun in it. Something's telling me that is bringing us back to the hub. Does it stay open? Yes, it does. That's good, because that there... Now this one doesn't move. So this must be the master lock, right? You've got to assume. I think anyway. So we've still got what, 2 of those to get? Let's take this. Oh, what's that? What is that showing? I think we take this as a reference point, yeah? So, as of this moment moving forwards, this is like home base. I don't know, but I'm not sure I'd want to put anything in this game up my butt. I'm all for putting things in the butt to him, but I think you draw the line. I don't think there's anything in this game you want to put in your butt, mate. like nothing, bro. I think it's the wrong game, bro. All right, so I don't know if to carry on investigative work down there or come back. It does actually blood rain, yeah. There is a sort of. I think they all take the same inspiration from Geiger and Kaczynski. I think his name is. I always get it a bit confused. Although, having said that, that is actually presumably the lock that we're trying to put the thing into, isn't it? So I think maybe I am supposed to figure out that. Oh no. Maybe I do need to. Freaking. Oh my Gideon. Well, that's the 2 bracelets. Oh, dude. Is that the other hand? Oh my god. Oh, dude. I've got extra arms, bro. I actually have got extra arms. They are. No, that one's holding the key. Oh my god, dude. Sometimes it looks like I can open that. Alright, so maybe I do need to figure out that other lock. If you found the caps lock button, start, play, finish. It's fun, isn't it, mate? It's the caps lock. You can toggle that on and off if you want, mate. You don't have to use it all the time now you found it, bro. Yeah, I'm starting to think. I don't know. I actually am not sure where to go. And I don't want to get too confused. I don't think there's a way to figure this out. Hang on, let me. I don't think there's no, unless we just do easy mode, like that. Oh, perfect. All right, so that solves that one. So we've only got one more to find then. It suddenly dawned on me. I was, for some reason I was thinking we'd have to turn the power onto it, like that they were actually powered. So all this kind of stuff. So that's good then. So we actually only need one last key component. So I'm just trying to think. I've got a little memory of an area that I put into a little. We'll come back here in a minute. Block of memory, and I kind of know where it is, but I'm not seeing visually. I'm not seeing the clue. What was that, Dick? Still got that door where you picked up the key and whatever is down there too. I'm not sure where you mean, Dick. You mean back where we first? Oh, that's where we've just been. Sorry. You mean where we've just been? Yeah. Got you, dude. Got you. Yeah, we first. Yeah, with the dead dude. This is where we came in, isn't it? I'm just gonna have a quick look back here. It looks like it, yeah. It looks like the arms are my inventory. I have to say, it's better inventory than grounded, isn't it? Did I ever tell you about my thoughts on grounded inventory? Yeah, this game nails it, man. This game just gives you an extra set of arms to carry your shit. That's all right. Start play. Don't worry, bro. I thought you were just really excited this morning, mate. Good morning, Tony. Good morning. All right, so we've just got to find. I don't know. My sort of dilemma right now is whether or not to go back on the lift. I'm just not sure whether to go back on the lift or not. Because that's the master room. That's ultimately where we need to return to, isn't it? So we know it's not down there. We know there's not a lot of options. Well, there are options up there, but I think this is essentially the shortcut back, isn't it? So I don't know where to go down there. Oh no, actually, no. Can we get around there now? I don't think we can we? Where did we originally go then? Did something change when we got attacked? I still feel like that moment of that attack I sort of blanked out a little bit. I still can't help but feel something was different about where I was afterwards. I need to drink some coffee, guys. Once we get this next ring, I really do need to drink some coffee. We've got that one, haven't we? We know that one's done. But they all on sort of like viewports. I think that. Oh, I know where we're supposed to be trying to go, or I think we are, or at least to investigate it. It was the other tunnel, wasn't it? Yeah, look. You know the three connecting tunnels. We did the two with the green lights, and then there was the one that was sort of blocked by the bodies, wasn't it? Which is presumably where we've looped around to. Using these, like, side corridors, I guess. So I think if we backtrack back through the fan system, can we get back to that control room? It's you've got to assume it's up there, right? But I am tempted to have a little... Did we ever go up there? Or is this just the other... Pretty sure we've done this one, haven't we? Oh no, this was a nothing. So let's see what happens if we connect the bridge. Let me just try a theory out. Probably should have done it first just to see what happens. I think this should lead us back to the bridge network here. Look, let me just see if I can connect to the one with all the bodies, which is that one over there, isn't it? So, because we've done the other two, haven't we? I mean, that is the one we want to go to, but I don't see how. Oh, unless you need the gun to pound them in the butt, maybe. Well, it was worth a try. Yeah, we're not getting through that, guy. I thought this game was about to take a really weird turn. And let's be honest, it's already pretty weird, right? So I don't. Let me just come back. So we've been in that one. That's where we came from. So I don't want to go back to where we came. In fact, yeah, I think we need to go back to where we came from. That would be the original. Yeah. I think we do. I think that's where the last key's going to be, isn't it? Got to assume so. Yeah. I think we need to start bearing in mind this is on a purely comparative scale, right, Kelgar? Dear me. Going to see if there was anything over here that we've now got the tools to sort of interact with that we didn't previously. I'm not thinking of anything off the top of my head, but that was a dead end around there. And then we'll let's have a quick look. Oh gosh, sorry guys, that's my bad. So I'm just seeing. I'm just gonna have to time someone out. Let's not have spoilers in chat. Luckily, I didn't see that. All right, let's see where we're going. Okay. So let's go down a level. Isn't that pretty much just back to where we were though? Haven't we just been looking down the corridor for that? I don't know whether it, Yeah, I'm not really sure how that makes any difference, to be honest. What am I missing? There's gotta be just like it's gonna be one of those really frustrating things, isn't it? Where you think you know an area, and you suddenly realize, oh, dude, I didn't, turn slightly to my left there because I've been in that room 4 times and I know there's nothing there. We've definitely done that. I mean, we've just been down here. I mean, this essentially takes us back up, doesn't it? So, it's not even that big an area, is it? I think this was a dead end, wasn't it? Did I interact with the peanuts? What do you mean? What peanuts? The whole game's built out of penises. You have to be way more specific than that. Did you interact with the... That's the Twitch equivalent, Shades, right? I'm going to call you on this. Of being in the forests in a game, right? And someone says, oh, it's beyond the tree grove. I see what you did there. That's classic Twitch chat fucking troll, that is, mate. I'm in a wood, and I need to find the bee hive. And someone says it's in the tree grove. I go, that's fucking brilliant, that is, mate. I see you very cleverly says, oh, you need to go back to the penis room. And I go, I'm literally in a giant penis, mate. Made out of little penises. How does that help me? Oh, dear me. There's an area with a door made out of penises where you got your last ring on, and around the corner is a penis. What, around here? This is where I got the ring from. This is where I got the last ring from. So you're saying there's a penis around here? There's an area with a door where you got the last ring, and around the corner is a penis. I don't know what you mean. I can't interact with this. We know that's not anything yet. I've got this, which was just to open the door. I suppose it looks a little bit like a willy. I don't know what you mean, Shades. I've got that there, which we got as the Assassin's Creed thing. Have we used the Assassin's Creed thing on anything? I don't think we have we? That's a good point. I think we've only just got the Assassin's Creed thing, so somewhere where we've been, there must be a Creed key, I think. Where was that dude? Do you remember the dude for the very first ring? Was that the dude? Do you remember the dude we had to knock off to the side on one of these? Where was that? I'm feeling like maybe back there was where we hit our... Because that's where we got the first ring, wasn't it? So that kind of... Oh, right. That's what we're up to then. It's definitely around here. Doesn't this... Oh, what the hell? Is that because I've left the tunnel open? Oh, no. Do I need to close the tunnel back up? Oh. Let's go back. That is the fan. Oh, right, yeah, because we're on the wrong side of the fan. I don't know if it's just going to close the tunnel up. I don't think it makes a difference, because that's there, look. That's where we just were, isn't it? So I don't think it really makes a huge difference, to be fair. That's where the Scoobly-Doobly was. I think I'm missing a control room, aren't I? I must be so close to finding it, just... Because it does look so similar. Did we just come from down there? Just let me go. Why has that got a red light on it?
It's next to the penis.
I think it might be. I think you might be right, dude. You're right, Sadie. How are you, mate? That's... Have we been back to that one?
Welcome to Gold Sub Sadie.
That was the very first one we went into, wasn't it? How are you, Sadie? How's things? This is pretty cool, dude. I've got a little bit... I had a bit of a spooky scare earlier, Sadie. And ever since then, I've kind of lost a little bit of my mojo, bro. I've lost... You know what I mean? I've blanked something out in my mind, dude. It felt like in the heat of that spasming terror. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Look, that's the assassin's blade. Okay. Oh, that's gonna get rid of the bodies, dudes. How do I direct that? Oh, that's what the spine was that I've been using as a reference point. Nice. Clever, man. Clever. Oh, wow. It's like a cleansing system, isn't it? Now, we just need to get back to the control room then. Oh, shit, I didn't do that. Actually, let me put that back there, because then we know that's where we're going, don't we? So we just need to get back down to the control joystick on the tunnel, don't we? And we should... I think we've nailed it, guys. Yeah, it's... I mean, I don't know, Sadie, you know, it's really hard for me to know whether this is going to tickle your biscuit, mate, but visually, dude, oh, man, it's crazy, bro. I'm both chilled and absolutely mortified at everything I'm seeing, really. So hopefully this takes us to the fourth and final bracelet, which we then take down to Kratos' room, don't we? Which should open the last two, like, sort of testicles, basically. And see what happens. So that's what we're looking for, I hope. Where did that go? I'm not kidding. Oh. What's going on? I thought I was getting that then. Definitely clicks down there, doesn't it? Definitely that bottom. Now that's weird. Now that's weird. Sadie, thank you very much for... Oh, it's not. It's moving all the way over there, isn't it? Yeah. That's clever. That's actually really clever, because you're thrown from the rotation from the previous inner circles. That actually isn't... It's not the next in the rotation, it's a double skip, isn't it? That's actually really clever. I've got to get some coffee down me, guys. Got to get some coffee down me. And say a big thank you to Sadie. Thank you for the 62, my friend. And thank you for the tier 3. And thank you for the gifted sub going out to Neela. Congratulations, Neela. Nice, mate. What was that about green moss, Lizard? Green moss? Where do you see green moss, dude? Where's the... so have you seen any of this yet, Sadie? Alright, we've got the fourth bracelet, haven't we? Or the fourth key concentric element. Let's go back down. Green moss? I don't think this is moss, dude. This is the acid we've just sprayed all over it. It's not moss. We've just spewed acid all over it, bro. Where is the way back then? Is that gonna be... I actually don't know how to go back. I mean, I don't think it really matters though, does it? I mean, there probably is a quicker way, but if I just go to that one, see where it takes us. Yeah, that's not moss, guys. That's the acid, isn't it? It's not. We didn't spew algae moss. It was just it's like a chemical cleanser to unblock the organic tubular. Maybe I can't get back on this one. I think I'll go back to the tube. I think it'll be easier, won't it? There's no moss, dude. I was there. I literally went over and stood next to him. There's no moss, bro. We'll try that one. No, I dropped them a message yesterday, actually, Kelgar. It's but not only are hours not going up, but the bot points are also just might as well just not be engaged, bro. It's definitely not working, dude. Now, whether or not it's everyone with deep bot, or whether or not their database for us has got corrupted or something, I don't know, dude. But yeah, there's something. There's quite a few people just dropped me some messages yesterday. So yeah, thanks to everyone that did that. I didn't get a chance to get back to everyone because I didn't really have time to send all the data over to them. But yeah, there's something very, very amiss with the whole thing. Right, okay. I'm just going to finish my coffee off before we do this because I don't know what's going to happen. So you're right, Ireland. How are you, bro? Rest well, my friend. Rest well. Right, let's jab that in there. Thanks ever so much, sir. So that, hopefully, do you think these will stay open this time? Or... Ah! Nice, nice. Yeah, thank you ever so much, sir. Seriously, dude. Thank you for the 62 and the tier 3, man. Thank you. Assassin's Creed Blade. Some kind of... Right, so is this going to be some dastardly puzzle, is it? So... okay. So we can move these around. And I can click a button. So it's like a key tumbler lock thing, isn't it? Oh, Jesus, that's going to be really, really difficult. Do you reckon there's a way to reset it? I mean, we're going to... Oh, all right. So, yeah, I can see what we can do. Oh, man, that's going to be brutal. Oh, that's going to be brutal. We can turn... Do you reckon that's 1, 2, 3, 4, doesn't it? That looks like 4 turns at the end there. Should we get a coffee now? And then we can come back with a fresh coffee and hit this? Because we're going to have to play with this, aren't we? It might be 4 turns. And I think we've got 4 rotations on that first one, haven't we? Do you think? Look, it looks like we could probably get away with 4, not 3. And the third chamber looks like probably a double turn. So I think we've got a 4... Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest, but... What's that? Just remember to check for... Yeah, I actually sent the entire database. Yeah, we'll come out. Well, I'll see what I'll do. I'll leave that on there for you guys, because I need to go and get a coffee. I've just finished this one. Let me leave that there, guys. Let me get a coffee, then I can come back and know that I don't need to move once we get started again. So if anyone wants to have a look at what we need to do, and I can't figure it out, then we'll go from there. But yeah, I sent the whole database through to them, Cascal. Presidente over, I think. It was Presidente or Ian, I can't remember. They did say there's definitely an issue there, man. It would be so much easier, Cascal, if just everything didn't work, you know, but it does. It seems to work like kind of intermittently, dude. Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes, folks. 2 minutes. Right, sorry about that. Back. Right, what do I just suddenly, as I came into the room there, I suddenly thought, I think I've actually misunderstood this puzzle anyway, to be honest. I was thinking I needed to get them... I don't know what, I thought I needed to get all 4 down at that end, which is why there's 4 gaps. I actually don't know what we are trying to do here. Let me get some coffee down here as well. Did you, sorry, I don't know if you're still there, Serdy. Did you, thanks for the gifted sub as well, Serdy. Did you, have you seen any of this, mate? I mean, I know you were hobbying, I mean, you were really looking forward to this one, weren't you, bro? So, I mean, am I not supposed to try and get, I mean, is it just a case of trying to get the first one as far down as we can? But yeah, so we'd have, so I'd have to do, so obviously we've got to go like that, haven't we? Is that right? And then we'd do that, wouldn't we? And then Oh, right, I see. Oh, right, so you can still rotate that beyond that point. Okay, that makes sense. But that... Is it like that? I could go 1, 2... Can I... Is that going to work? 1. And then like that. No, that's not it. Oh! You know what, guys? I think I actually... I thought I was trying to get all 4 to the end. It was only because a complete perception change when I walked into the room. I think I could have been there for hours, dudes. You know when I said, like, there's a 4 or 2? I was thinking, what I need to do is, like, get the first one in there, and it'll lock in place, and then, like the cylinders will then all move forwards one, if you like. So I had to get all 4 down to the one end. It was... I didn't really register the 4 dots when we were originally looking at that at all, to be honest. I think we've been very lucky there, because I'm not sure how you would have been able to explain that one to me, to be honest. So I think we probably shouldn't really give ourselves any credit for that. I think we've been very, very lucky. Now, I've done that a couple of times in video games where I've actually got... I'm trying to find a solution to something whose puzzle I haven't understood, you know? It's like trying to, I don't know, like, I suppose a good analogy there would be like trying to find trying to get all the square pieces into the square holes, but actually it turns out all you're trying to do is get all the blue pieces into the box, you know? It's got nothing to do with the square, it's the blue. What's that? Do they all have that, or... Oh, what the hell? There's something... Oh, dude, that's a person, dude! That's what the petals are. Oh, it actually is then. They are like a giant pair of freaking... What? 4 giant gonads. With, Man, that's madness, bro. What's going to happen when we touch that, then? It almost looks like an aphidy thing. What the hell is that? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. It's a... Oh, it is. It's like a bug. What? Oh, dude! What the hell, bruh? Oh, what the hell, man? Yeah, you see where I got it wrong, Buck? I honestly did. It was only because it's when I come back into the room, I see obviously the screen from afar, and it was the red things that really stood out to me. I thought, well, what's the reference to the red things? Because is that not just like the end of the channel? You know, just a visual indicator, but it's not, is it? I was thinking four hoops to get to the 4 parts at the end, and I had to sort of like move them, you know, sequentially each time to get rid of a ring. So yeah, I that would have been baffling to watch, I can assure you. He says, what is he doing? I thought I'd done it wrong at the end anyway, because I didn't think I could rotate the last piece. So that was a bit harder than that first puzzle, because I misread it. I actually completely misread it. Okay. Right. Swig of fresh coffee and on we go, I think. Do we know anything about what we've just picked up? Can anyone think of any reference? Can we see it? It's like we picked up some sort of aphid insectoid creature. But we've also got what looked like, I don't know, I don't even know how to describe it. We're definitely not... I'm just trying to think. Where haven't we been? I mean... Should we just move on from here? Don't think there's anything else there, is there? I don't think there's any... I mean, I don't really want to, but should we give him a smack, see if anything happens? I mean, the other eggs have all closed, look. I did wonder if I could get down here, look, but I can't, so... I think this is the key for the round locks. Do you know the ones like up these are the locks that we've seen from the start of the game. It's the only round thing. I think they're like suckers, aren't they? Do you know the round ones? I said we've seen them like even like in that starter zone. Is that one of the doors over there? Yeah, here's one that I'm on about. Wonder if this is like. I wonder if the like, you see like the pattern on that. Do you think we can? It will like. Yeah, I think it is. It's letting me interact with it. Oh no, it's that. Oh wow. Okay, there you go then. Again, completely misread, man. Yeah, I was thinking. See that pattern there? I was thinking like we'll put the aphid-y thing on it, and it will like enable us to like suck the. You know, it might. I mean, who knows? Like suck the blood or something. But so that has got a pattern. Well, that. One light there on that sort of triangular thing. Do you think we have to collect all the... I don't know, let's carry on. Yeah, I mean, as it turns out, I was, again, lucky, to be honest. It's the same as the key thing. Sort of on the right track, but not really. Not on the right track at all. Now, I remember that, because that's where I said that was the trolley when we were back there. So I kind of know roughly where we are. You've not seen anything then, Serdy? No. It's, I mean, it is a purely walking puzzle game, dude. Thus far. I mean, there has been what can call... Well, I can't even call it combat, because I guess combat would infer that something was trying to hurt you back. That hasn't actually happened. So it is basically a Geiger-esque nightmare-scape with puzzle as its primary gameplay loop. But it is very, very chill, man. It's chill, but a been a couple of times where it's genuinely thrown me a wobbler, man. I had a nasty little jump scare earlier, but it's not a one-trick pony. You know, lots of jump scares, blah blah blah. It's almost like a remote as well, isn't it? It's like I don't even need to interact with it physically. Well, I'm just gonna let the game keep drawing me forwards, guys. So keep a lookout for anything that we might have to backtrack to. I feel like we've got a fresh slate here, don't you? Right. Okay. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the... Oh, I think these things are fighting back, man. What the hell, dude? What, oh, hang on. Whoa. Am I dying? Oh, dude, I think I've just lost some health. Top left. What was that all about? I think I've just lost some life force or something. What is that, man?
New game.
Yeah, it's Scorn Bearded out. Thank you for the 17, and again, Serdy, thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you, Bearded. How are you, bro? Whoa, what the hell? Whoa! Whoa, dude, we just filled up little boogie monster, look. Jesus, what the hell? I assume we need to... I don't know, who knows? Who knows what that does? goes. So, at times you get this little flash of like the light, the textures, particle effects, and you just get that moment where it's like, oh my god, it's like hyper real. Like it's really weird. That's amazing, isn't it? Almost looks like the it looks like that same tower at the start of the game, doesn't it? But it's almost like that sort of marsh and desert has just collapsed in from above. I'm just gonna time out someone else. I'm being ever so. I can sort of sense from who's saying what that there's some spoilers in chat. So just obviously I don't. It's no hard feelings, but there's no point in telling me things that I can't possibly know right now because that's a spoiler, and we don't really want any spoilers if we can help it, please. Been quite lucky so far. I can sort of. I've got. I think it's something you pick up with streaming so much. You sort of get a vibe. I mean, there's been again. I won't mention folks specifically in chat. There's a couple of folks that says that's a spoiler, so I know there's something in chat. So I sort of. I've got a really good ability to only read like a couple of lines or a couple of words before I know. Oh, need to backpedal fast there. I'm a very visual person. I can very easily have tunnel vision, sort of mentally with the written word. Okay. I wonder if we actually, I mean, I suppose the big overhang, I wonder if you do get to find out anything, or do they deliberately keep it as a highly interpretive piece of art, you know? I'm quite intrigued. That dude at the start, that threw me, man. You know, I was almost joking about the hand in a way, but I thought, you know, because that, you know, that the saw thing, you know, I said, well, it doesn't really line up to chop a hand up. It looks more like it would cut him in half, you know. So I was only sort of like having a bit of a, but again, you know, in that case we were right, but still wrong. But the game's like really it sort of toys with you. Even when you have actually come up with a solution to a problem, you've probably come up with a solution in the wrong way. I quite like it actually. Wow, just wow. If you're really into, I wonder what Jaboshua's, I wonder what Faith would think of this. It does actually remind me a little bit. I don't say this in chat. Do you remember the stuff that Faith did? That digital art from whatever that kind of piece of software was, said that Jaboshua was kind enough to post in the Discord. It has got a really similar. Is that Scroat Head? I don't know. It doesn't seem to be moving. You're right, Codon. Yeah. Started it this morning, bro. And Bearded 8, thank you very much for the 17. Bearded, I hope you're well, fella. You're right, XT. You tried the game, you couldn't even work out what to do at the start bit. I don't blame you, dude. I'm having to be almost like laser focused in this, dude. And I had a bit of a jumpy scare earlier. No, this is like a different sequence of combos here, look. So we're not going to be able to open that, are we? So basically, we have to find. It's basically a key, isn't it? We have to find the next fork on the key almost, don't we? Let me just double check down here, make sure. But sometimes I look over at Twitch chat and I suddenly realise I haven't quite got where I was supposed to be going. That's where I thought I saw Scroat. Going on holiday to Scorn Island, yeah. I think you'll really enjoy it, Sadie. I think if... Oh, what's that there? Okay. Just for the visual awesomeness of it, man. It's something you could... Whoa. I think the reason it's going to get... I said yesterday, it's not going to review well. Because by well, it's like everyone in agreement. You know, a good review outcome is that most gamers kind of agree on it to an extent, apart from the outliers, you know. This one is not going to appeal to a huge swathe of gamers because, you know, we live in a manic world and, you know, art and just the madness of what's being represented here. It isn't a game to some people. It's a completely unique experience, and I think we're lucky that Game Pass. I think Game Pass is going to be a haven for some of this stuff because it's not the stuff that's going to hardcore sell. It is a really hard sell for any publisher to get this out there and into people's hands. But on Game Pass, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? Alright, again, so it looks like everything's got these, right, okay. So, shall we head back? Now, I say head back. I actually don't know if we can get back there. I've kind of just had a bit of a blank moment. Where was that first door? Yeah, I think it is. It's a. I mean, it is. I mean, I've never played Myst. I've heard a lot about Myst. It's at the start. It reminded me. I remember one of those like on rail games. Yeah, I think they came on. There were some of the early games that came on CD. And you didn't really do a lot. You sort of like pressed the button and it took you somewhere. Was the door that we couldn't get to the one up there, or was it post elevator? Can't remember. No, it was here. So we might as well backtrack to this here before we move on, right? What's that? Do you have any idea where the bleep is going on? No. Oh my god, what is that? No tomb. I mean, to summarize the story, if there is one could argue it's already pure interpretation. Cold hard facts. Oh my god, they're all over the ceilings, look. Cold hard facts. We awoke as a humanoid creature and started crawling along a sort of rocky, sandy floor. Fell down into a canyon-esque area, which turned out to essentially be the internal world as we're sort of seeing it now. So some kind of organic industrial construct. And all we've been doing ever since is trying to make our way through it. We came out of the original construct and again travelled across a world's surface with, if you like, more, I guess, more Earth-like rock terrain, sand, and wind patterns. But all we ended up doing was, once again, ending up in one of these, like I said, almost like organic industrial constructs. We have met good God, that is awful. We have met another like us who I rather viciously cut his hand off. Well, actually it was his arm. And I felt a bit bad about that. Other than that, I have no idea. Someone in chat had a really nice idea that maybe... I mean, who knows? Lots of theory crafting, but one could almost imagine this as a, you know, as a functioning but also somewhat macabre and horrific industrial facility, you know, harvesting, maybe. I mean, maybe it's not harvesting, maybe it's actually how we now procreate or something, who knows, but whatever your thoughts on that are, that someone was thinking like maybe there was an organic mutation, some sort of parasitic intervention, and that's why it's all gone wrong, perhaps. It's not just been abandoned, perhaps. And you know, the remnants of all this organic matter are somehow, you know, life finds a way. But maybe this is, you know, evidence of a parasitic infection. No more weird than ourselves getting attacked, perhaps. Maybe we are nothing more than a little white blood cell trying to find its way through to the whatever. Who knows? Oh god, I think it's coming for me, dudes. Oh! Shall I give it a smack? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I don't like it. I'm stuck on something. Oh no! Oh no! I'm not sure. Oh no! I don't think I can hurt it, guys. I don't think I can hurt it. Well, I can hurt it, but I don't think I can kill it. I think all I can do is stun it, guys. Oh shit, it's got a mega range on that acid. Oh no! Oh, come on, dude, really? Oh no, we've got a problem, boys. I think he's leaving me alone. Right, that was probably my first mistake in the game, I think. I think antagonizing those is probably not a good idea, right? We've already done that. I think. Do you think I need to do the opening up on the ledge way? Do you think that's what we're trying to do? I can't help, because obviously we're not going through there, are we? But I can't help but feel at some point we're going to be back up. Was there another one of those? That dude's in here, isn't he? I tried hitting him in the head and I tried hitting him in the butt. I think he's right next to me. Yeah, we need to be up a level. Didn't we see a lift earlier, guys? Oh, please don't let anything jump out at me. Oh god. I don't know what that was there. Alright, so I think that's as far as we can go that way, dudes. So I think the only option that we never actually went in here, did we? So we've still got the pathway we were taking when we got the key upgrade. We still need to carry down there. I think we've actually now opened up a passageway up top, which is where we are now, look. So does this just loop us back to where we were? I think it does. We're just back where we were. I think, don't you? Do you reckon that's just too... Maybe like a shortcut, perhaps? Oh, Jesus. You're right, Snorks. But we've got some sort of pod that we may be able to get into. Maybe? That would be a no. Let's see what this does. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell, dude? Oh, dude. I'm nearly dead, guys. I'm actually nearly dead. Is there any way for me to, like, not be dead anymore? Do I have... Oh, what the... What? I don't even know what I just pressed. Let me check. I just clicked the under paddle. Oh, you hold it down. You hold it down and it heals you. Damn, Jesus Christ. That is freaking lucky, dude. Oh, that's what the balls on the top are, guys. The balls on the top are the balls on the dude. Oh, man. Nice. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Do you think I should go back and top up? Is there a freaking key thing? Bit late to be finding that out, innit? Alright. Aim. Run I discovered, which is ridiculous. It's on LB. It makes no sense whatsoever. Fire. Heals what I've just clicked, but on the under paddle. Reload. Reload. Toggle inventory. Cancel use, rotate, weapons. I thought it was... Oh, weapon 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. So, so I've got nothing there. Toggle weapon. Oh, what the hell? Whoa, dude, why does it not tell you about that? I feel like I'm sort of like living in this like weird... oh my god, that made me jump. Alright, so get our bearings. Dick, you were right. There's inventory management, dude. Look. Oh, it's like grounded, bro. Sorry about that, Joshua. Yeah, I got a bit of an itch in my appendix, mate. So I just thought I'd stick my third arm in there, get a good. It's been bothering me all day, mate. So one of them itches, you can't quite get to it, you know, mate. I've got 4 arms apparently. I'm still not entirely sure how that happened. I was walking along and Steve the Scrote monster leapt out of the ceiling at me. And I'm going to be honest, I screamed a little bit. And everything after that was a little bit fuzzy. And that's when I got a little bit confused as to where I was. And then I noticed I'd got 2 extra arms. I'm convinced I didn't have 2 extra arms at the start of the game. But I could be wrong. Oh, that's bad, boys. Oh, I think I broke it. I think I broke it. Okay, so what does that even mean? This game has building. Yeah, you can build penises. Should we just go down? Just keep going down. Oh my god, there's another one of them things. What I'm going to do, I'm going to bring him up. See if I can circle around back behind him. This dude's acid spit has got insane range. Oh my god, I just need to fell off the edge. It has got like insane range. And it's really hard to see it as well. Like, shall I go? Son of a... What was that? Did you see something crawling down there? Oh my god, they're everywhere, dude. Well, they're just like chewing. Oh my god, man. I don't like this. I saw something around here, man. It's gonna fuck with me, isn't it? Look, what? Oh my god, look at that. It's a space mushroom hat over there. Look, they're everywhere, dude. Oh, we had one earlier, Ruthie, and it dropped something that was quite important, and then it turned out not to be important, and then I killed what was in it. Stay away, man. All right, I can see an Assassin's Creed-esque. Oh, that's not good, dude. Oh, that is on a whole new scale of what the... It's like a chicken penis. What the hell, bro? What the hell was that, dude? He's spitting chicken nuggets at me, boys. Do you reckon I can kill that one? What the hell, dude? So, I don't know what to do, dude. So let's carry on. I can't get in there, can I? Oh my giddy arm, boys. Oh, here we are. This is Assassin's Creed room. Alright, let's have a look around then. We've got... So we've got... Oh, this is like a normal door control panel. So we've got the locking mechanism. Alright, we might have to find another Bob. Maybe I could chop one of my own arms off. What do you think? Alright, so this is to pick up one of those. We've got a big claw over there, Lord, that is damaged. This thing can only go there or there. Okay. And then we've got our... I'm not gonna lie, I'm regretting that. Should we not? Oh Jesus! I don't want to go back down and check out that right-hand vestibule. What do you think? Or don't I stick into the controller? I don't know. Probably a penis. I'm going to err on the side of caution. Statistically speaking, I'll stick with penis. Can I call a friend? Oh my god. Is this another... Oh no, are we back where we started? Oh, does that mean I can top up my health? Does anyone remember where I got the health thing? Oh, that's going to drive me mad. Oh, I can't remember. I just can't remember where it was. I think it was down here. I could be wrong. Oh no. Oh, there's Chicken Man. Alright, let's I think we need to just get out of here, guys. That's right back at the start, isn't it? That's where we... I don't even know. This is where I thought I saw Steve the Scrope Monster. This is right back at the beginning. I really thought that little aphid top-up thing was down there, but it's not, is it? That's the viewing platform. We know there's no way down. Got a walking stick today, Reethy. Have you got anything swank, mate, or is it purely a functional one? Yeah, okay. We might have to go back down. Fairly easy to get back here, isn't it? That was where I didn't investigate. It was over here, wasn't it? It looks like there's loads of these. What's this one do then? I'm seeing pieces of a jigsaw, but no picture right now. This is obviously where we... Well, I assume that's where we came across, right? Could I move this back without... No, I mean I could put it back over that side, couldn't I? I think. But then can I... Yeah, I can get around that way, look. What's this one do? I don't really get it because it doesn't actually bring the pod with it, does it? pod stays there. But if you get in the pod... Kind of weird because it feels like it's reset. Do you know? I'm actually confused.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Divine.
Divine! How are you, mate? How's things? Do we have another area to go to? There's got to be something I'm missing with that tram system, I think. This is where Chicken Knobhead is, isn't it? Oh, you little git! No way, dude. I was running. That is the sucky boom boom down, man. I mean, that's the solution. That's like the end of the puzzle, isn't it? So we need to get one of the cages into there. Back down here. Trigger that. It picks it up. Drops it into this claw. And that claw then shoots off freaking God knows where. But that's essentially the solution to the puzzle, isn't it? Did you beat anyone up in the end yesterday, Divine, or did you manage to let them all survive for another day? I just don't even know where to start. Even assuming that is what we're trying to do. Or maybe it's the start of the puzzle. I feel like I'm running around on like train tracks, and this is going to end very badly for me because this is a pod here, isn't it? But it's a pod that can't move because it's all kind of gunked up, I think. Have you heard about SnowRunner Enduro? Apparently they bought all the... I've kind of feel like I've been lied to with SnowRunner. I didn't realise you could just toggle on and off hard mode with a simple directory or a single config change. So it's made me realise now that half the people that claim they've probably played in fucking hard mode probably never have done. And it's just a big dickit thing. There's not a lot of point in having a hard mode locked out, is there, for multiplayer, if anyone can change it on the fly. I'm pretty disappointed, to be honest, mate. Wow. Jesus Christ. Alright, that's got to be forward progress, yeah? Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude, where did that come from? Are we okay? How do I see my health? Is there any way to see my health? Man, that thing just wrecked me, dude. I can't kill them. At least I don't think I can. Well, what I mean is you can play the game. You know how in hard mode, only people that play in hard mode should be able to play with you, right? So what you can do is you can play normal mode, yeah? Close the game down, open Notepad up, change a single Boolean setting in the config, and now you have a hard mode save. So the whole thing is just fake bullshittery anyway. So all these people claiming they've got these wonderful hard mode saves probably haven't at all, mate. They're just big dick in it. So it's actually put a real sour experience on it. Doesn't matter for me personally, but it makes me highly skeptical about how many people have actually done what they claim they've done. Especially some of the content creators out there who, I must admit, seem to have some very interesting... last time I played it, as in not the most recent time, but the last time I played it. And some very interesting, convenient crashes, and then suddenly came back. So can I use that again, or shall I just... say? Shall I... How did I heal? I forgot how I healed. How did I even heal? Oh, it was the under paddle, wasn't it? Which was, what, RB, right? Can't top it up though. So I wonder what dictates when and how you can replenish the little monsters. So that's the new one, right? That's the one that we've just started moving up. So how the hell do I get that higher now? I don't know. Yeah, we'll just have to play a lone dick and not trust anyone. Oh my god. Oh, I'm stuck. I can't move. Take that, knobber. Oh my god, there's millions of them. What's this? What even is that? I don't know what's happening, dudes. I don't know what to do. I actually just genuinely don't know what to do. Is that a room I need to be in? Ah, dudes, this is a nightmare. I hit it, but nothing happened, did it? Is there anything in there? Anything we can interact with in there at the end? Alright, he's just skunked off. Let's see if we can get it. Oh no! Oh, that can spit at me as well. Alright, that's off, that's off, that's off. Oh my god, dude. Oh shit, balls! Oh, come on, dude. You're so slow. You've got no chance. You've got no chance getting away from that acid, man.
Welcome to Gold Sub, Missy.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Guys, I need help. I'm reaching out for help in chat now. What do we do? Anyone got any idea where we should go? I think for the first time now, I feel like we're on borrowed time here, boys. I'm getting murdered, and I just don't know how to not get murdered. Shall I try taking one down strategically? I don't know. I've hit one like 4 times with this, and it hasn't done anything, has it? I've done 4 headshots. Do you reckon there's a weak point that I'm missing? Should we risk it? The trouble is, you can't get a 3rd shot. You can't. There's nothing I can do, boys. There's nothing I can do. You can't hit it. You'd have to hit and run, man. I can only hit, like... I don't even know where that's going to put me, guys. I can only... Well, I just don't know whether to try hitting it elsewhere or not. Doesn't feel right, though, you know? Doesn't feel like we should be engaging with them at all. But the acid hits you, so I can't really dodge the acid, you know, like I can dodge the little dude. Let me get back to... Oh, hang on, where's this? That's the one we've already moved up, right? Or is it? Oh no, it's put me back. Oh no, so we have to retrace our steps anyway. How you doing, Missy? You alright, mate? You can only get 2 strikes in and then... Oh, there's no way, bro. You're just taking so much acid damage. It's just not worth it, is it? I missed. I think it is getting weaker. You can sort of see it was getting thinned out, can't you? Oh, Jesus, man. But do they just keep spawning anyway? So is there any point? I really don't feel like that is a strategy we should be employing unless it's absolutely necessary. I think I'm going to die and start again, to be honest. We're back at the... If I heal now with, like, I don't know, like my first little... plug. One, two, three, four. You only get like 4 little heals, don't you? And a heal does, oh, didn't count. Did that work? A heal is like a bar and a bit, maybe 2 bars. Yeah, 2 bars, and I can't then replenish. Trouble is, I actually don't know what I'm doing. I'm really not sure about this part of the game there. We've managed to get that up to that next level, haven't we? I'm not sure where that room was without... There's chicken. There's the chicken, dude. I think that's all I can do is hit twice and then... Oh, frickin' hell, dudes. Was it down here that... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You can sort of circle strafe, but I'm gonna be honest, mate. You're just taking damage, aren't you? There's just no reason to, and unless you have to, you know. I think unless you really need to kill one, I don't think we should be engaging with those guys. Up till now, we've managed to pretty much avoid them, haven't we? And the best bet is to hit twice and leg it. And I just want to see if that enables us to... Oh, missed. Dude, what the hell, bro? There's so many what the fucks going on right now, boys. Let me get a healing. So that is where that one is, look. That one's gonna... But does it do anything? Is there any reason to be in here? Gotta be careful because I think one crawled out. Oh, what's this? No, I don't think there's anything here, guys. Shit. I was kind of hoping we'd get a... I don't know, so something would be in it, you know? Oh, Jesus, boys. Right, this is new territory up here, isn't it? We haven't... Oh, my God, it's a McChicken nugget. Oh, no, I missed! Oh, you asshole. Oh, my God. Such a slow weapon. Let me get healing. Let me get healing. I don't like this combat stuff. This isn't adding anything to the game at all. Okay. Alright, okay. That's the next level, isn't it? That's the next one for the cube. But there's something in here. I wonder where the checkpoints are. Oh shit! I don't know. Do I need to go? Oh, I don't know what to do, dudes. Is it a dead? Oh my God, it's a dead end. Oh, there's two of them. Can't get past. You can't get past. Oh man, this is ruining the game, dude. This is ruining a good game. I don't like it. They should have stuck to what they know. This is a big no-no, man. The dev is not equipped to do combat, man. This is just pointless. You're just getting trapped in corridors where you can't get past them with slight. It's just pointless, man. Just get rid of them. Just keep it as something you have to dodge around, man. This is just trash tier. This is what happens when a dev, right, is told by a publisher you need to put some sort of combat in. They're not going to play it if there's no combat, and you end up with this trash content. Let's get that back up. Now, is this the first one or the second one? Do you reckon that? I think that's the first one, isn't it? So we've still got to work our way all the way up. But at least we know where we're going this time. We do know where we're going. Oh, I think I'm going to play a void, to be fair. If we can. The problem is, I'm not sure if we have to come back down this way. Alright, so let's see what that helps. So if we take a heal now, that's going to put us on max, isn't it? And then we'll grab our little aphid bloodsucker. That should give us like 4 heals. That's like 1 full life bar pretty much, isn't it? Okay. What's that, Joshua? Do you keep following the lights on the walls? I've not even noticed lights on the walls, dude, so... Do you mean these? No, not at all, bro. Really disliking the combat, man. Really disliking it. It just feels like it's just a cheap ass seen it all before game right now. Right, that's that one out of the way. Now this is where one's going to come out of the ceiling. Unless that's that other one. I think it might be. Are we going the right way? I think we're going the right way. But now it feels like we're not going the right way. I think that's just another way round to the one with... Oh, here we go, this one. So I'm going to hit him. I'm going to hit him twice, and then I'm just going to try and run away. And then that should recharge my double barrel attack. Oh, I didn't kill him. Right, that's that one down. Roly Poly, I do apologise, mate. Thank you very much for the 27. Thank you for the 27, Roly. You're an angel, mate. And the trick with this one seems to be to come like around behind it. I don't think it... Oh my god, I don't think it... Oh. I don't think it can hit you from behind. I think you can hit it anywhere as well. Right, okay. So, what we get... are we running back down... Oh, shit. Chicken, dude. One. Two. That's a bit better than last time. Have I tried Hades? I haven't, no. I don't like roguelites, to be honest, dude. I don't... It's supposed to be a really good one, and I think Simpsy actually bought me a copy of it, mate, if I remember correctly. But I'm not a big fan of roguelites, never have been, dude. I've always thought if there was a roguelite that was going to get me involved, though, it would probably be Hades. Do you know? I've heard very good things about it, mate, but I've never actually, you know, installed it and put it on, bro. It's, So what's going to happen? So as soon as this opens, yeah, we're going to get... That's going to go up and we're going to get a double spawn. Now, are we going to run back down? Or are we going to try and... I mean, all I need to do is not get stuck in a corridor. I mean, that was my own fault, but... You can't get past it, you see. The one. It doesn't open. Oh, it does. I think there's a passageway opened up all the way down that side, guys, where that one comes from. So I think we might have to try and get past one of them. But I can't really risk. Can't tangle with two. I think we're safe that. Shall I go and give this one a... But I do need to then get out of the way. But it's 5, isn't it? 1. Right. Oh no, go. Just go. Jesus, it's annoying. God, I hate the combat in this game. Alright, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. So, I think we're back where we started. Now. That is the control panel. That's the one that's just come up, isn't it? This is the one that we've just freed. Yeah. And we can't go in it yet, obviously. So we need to get that back downstairs to the tram network, don't we? So, oh, 3. I have no idea, guys. No idea what that... I wasn't expecting that, to say the least. Is that just going to come all the way back up? It looks like we need 3... okay, we need 3 sort of keys by the looks of it, don't we? So he's just going to keep going up and down. I think that just carries on, doesn't it? Yeah, stay safe, sir. Yeah, that's on the right-hand side where I'll show you, dude. Like, so on here, look. On the right-hand side, so we've got health at the top. I've got my heals with my little aphid friend here, which is 4. So I've got 4 heals out of 8, and that's my health bar underneath it. If I hit that, and it's so hard to see in combat as well. You know, when you do this and you do this, and you're down low, it's really hard to see that in combat, what's going on, bro. Combat is trash, bro. They should have just removed it. It doesn't need it, man. It would have been much more fun to have had like a little stamina sprint to get around them. But that's probably a concession they had to make. They probably had to have something. Otherwise, you know, we're not supporting you. We're not funding you. You've got to have combat in the game. You know, people ain't going to buy it if you don't. Now, where are we going to go? It just lessens the experience. It just cheapens the whole vibe. Do you reckon when it comes up here, we can actually go through? Sort of time it. Alright, so that... Oh, what happened? Oh, no. That's the one thing that I'm really confused about, because that's something that happened during that like jump scare moment, and I really don't. I see things I never looked down before, so I don't know if I've had like the extra arm since the minute we started playing the game. I never thought to look down and look at me wiggly tootsies, you know. Now that is a definite seat there, isn't it, look? Should we see what happens? What the fuck is that, dude? Oh, we got a proper gun there. Shall I try it? Oh, apparently I've got no ammo. Is that a thought? Is that a nail? Look, that. Oh my god, it is, isn't it? It's like a nail. So, how do you switch back to the other gun? All right, okay. So this. I don't know. It doesn't. Maybe we have to charge it with something. Now that could be better. If we get, I could be happy if we've got some way of. Oh my god, Jesus balls! Oh god, they're so annoying. There's millions of them, bro. Oh my god, I hate it. Right, we obviously can't do anything with that, so we might as well get rid of it, right? No, that didn't work. That didn't work. Yeah, we've got me. I've got me penis pumper back. What does this do? Oh, it's just so random. What has that even done, dudes? What's that? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I actually don't know what I'm doing. I just suddenly realised. I thought I did, but a bit like the key. I've suddenly the penny struts actually. Again, I thought I'd got the jigsaw picture, like say it was a horse. So I've made the horse, but it turns out I'm actually supposed to be making a cat. That because it needs to be there, doesn't it? Oh, so maybe I wasn't actually. Oh god, I've got the power off thing. Yeah, I think the thing on the right is what we're gonna get. I think that's an upgrade to something when I figure out. I actually don't know what I can't solve it because I don't know what it is. I can't touch any. There's nothing on the right. I can only move like these 4 things basically. I can't interact with well 3 things. Except that actually is there. So it's I need to get all 4 lit. But the only way to get that one lit, it seems to be to have the bar at the top. So like I said, if I move that, I like, that's what I thought I was trying to do, was like the 3. But the only way to light the bottom one is to have this piece down the bottom, isn't it? So how do I light that individually? I actually just don't get the puzzle. It's not that I can't solve it. I don't understand the puzzle. All that does is just... Oh, can I... No. I just don't get it, actually. Oh, obviously, all that does is connect those 2 so they rotate together. So we know that. Yeah, that's exactly what they need to be. No, obviously. But like I said, the only way I can find to light the middle one is to have that in a 12 o'clock position. So light that one, I need it in a 6 o'clock position. So how do I light the middle one? Do you see my point? I'm missing, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So you think, well, it can't be turn them all off. I mean, I'll try it. Because, I mean, surely that would be quite easy to do, right? Yeah, it can't be turn them all off, can it? There's got to be another way to light the central one. Which is like, imagine it's getting juice from up top and it flows down, right? The only way to get that one lit is to have that there. Now I can easily get these lit because what I can do is I can unconnect those, rotate that around. Ah, hang on. Oh, I thought because it wasn't connected it would flow through. I don't get the puzzle, guys. I'm sorry, I actually don't get the puzzle. Well, we've got to get them all lit, but I actually don't see how it's possible. And I bet it's something really obvious as well. I only have movement on those 3 pieces. Anyone in chat got any ideas? Stick my penis in it. It's probably a viable option. You need to aim the central bit in the middle, aim down the arm. Well, we know that. I don't know, I've done that. You can see it's already there. I can turn this anywhere I want. But that don't help us. Not the on the bit in the middle. I don't know. You're just saying words, Akira. You're going to have to be more... You haven't told us to do anything. You just say, need to aim the central bit in the middle, aim down the arms. What does that even mean? Like that, do you mean? And do what? Oh, you mean so if I can rotate those like that, and then I still don't see how we're any different to where we were. We still have the quandary that I can only... In fact, that's completely fucking broken it, because now I don't even get the northern light on. So that means we did something there that has fucked it even more than we had it before. Isn't it? Because now I can't get power from the top. It's like those pins. But there's no pin on the bottom one. Yeah, well, tell me, we know that. I mean, I can tell you that in order to live, I have to breathe. But you need to tell me how I breathe. It doesn't help me at all, Dick. See the bar at the bottom? The pattern doesn't match both sides. The bar at the bottom. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, again, you're just saying words. What bar at the bottom? Oh, you mean like the sort of like there's like so do you think have I just seen a visual tell? So on the middle piece, if you look at the middle piece, right, it's got now at sort of like that kind of 2 o'clock position. It's got like that slightly yellow highlight, hasn't it? So in a way, is that what we're trying to? Is there a way to manipulate that? I don't know. Again, I can't. I know what I need to do, but I don't understand the piece of the puzzle. Each tiny piece looks like it has a small... Yeah, that's what I think I'm looking at. Yeah, the small triangles, yeah. It does, doesn't it? See, that's got a triangle that doesn't connect, look. Whereas that one does connect. And this one... So what we need is we need that one somehow locked... I just don't see how to do it. It's definitely that little bit though, isn't it? You can see where that shoots down. Although I would have expected that actually, to be fair, I would have expected that to actually light up the bottom one. The bottom one only connects when it's like that. So how do I lock that into place to still be able to rotate? Oh, because you can rotate that because it's connected to that. Oh, fuck. I think I've just clicked. It's just clicked. Now I've just got to solve it. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. No, that's not right either. No, it can't turn counterclockwise, no. Point the lower arm to the left, then rotate the left and right arm so it moves the middle chevron. Again, doesn't mean anything, Whiskey. I'm sure it does to you, but I don't, literally, like myself and no one in chat could interpret that, mate. Doesn't mean anything. I mean the lower arm. What lower arm? There is not even a lower arm. I can't move the lower arm. There's only one arm. It's this. It's an arm. So straight away. I'm not having a pop, mate. I'm just saying it doesn't mean anything, dude. What I don't understand is, right, so if you see this top, I'm just going to talk you through what I can see here. So what the problem is, I think it's really easy. I just actually don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. So that's got like that little bit that comes out and that lights it, yeah. So in other words, the way to see it is that's connecting whatever, however you want to do it. And obviously this same one here, we can connect, we can spin that, but that's connected. You can use this one to, I think it has to be connected to one of them to disconnect it. So now I can rotate this on its own. So we can get that into that position and we can get that into that position, right? So now we have 2 lights out of 4 on. In order to get... So that, we know how to turn on the top left and right. That's that little sort of triangular chevron, whatever we want to call it, right? We know how to attach and detach those so we can spin them simultaneously. By putting this anywhere else and then going back to them and rotating them. What we want to do is we want to get, I think, that chevron there. Does that work if it's in the top part? No. So that chevron has to be at the bottom. And I also, so basically I need to, from what I can see, I need to somehow rotate. For me to do this logically myself, I have to rotate the middle button so that that chevron is pointing down. And so is the needle. But I don't see how I can... If I go in there... Let's go back to that. If I go in there... it's there, isn't it? I think I've nailed it. I've just got to make it so it's only like 1 turn sequentially. So if we look at that now... That lights up. So now we've got that. That's how we do it. I just need to get it so that the number of clicks to rotate the central, if you like, hand around is sequentially the same as what I need to move that one. What is that, like 2 rotations? Is it, or can I rotate that independently? Sort of. But that's now connected. Therein lies the quandary, isn't it? So. Trouble is when I rotate that, I am actually moving the other one, unless I disconnect it. And the only way to disconnect it is to put that there. The problem with doing that is... Shit, I should not have done that. If I do that, I'm going to rotate. So if I remember, I don't know, how many... Is everything 4 rotations? See, I disconnected, so it's going to rotate the other one, so I can't do that. So I'm going to have to put... If I put that there, rotate that around, and then I think that should do it, shouldn't it? Damn, it's so easy to miss that fucking little triangular bit. I wasn't picking up on it. Damn, that's clever, man. That's just clever. Yeah, I didn't see, you know, like the little chevron. I think badass. I think you solved that for me there, mate. I didn't click. I just didn't click. It was that little bit that was so important. And all you need to, basically, the solution is to get the if you like, the time. Sorry, the hand of the clock has to be married up with the chevron. Once you've done that, the rest of it's pretty straightforward. Yeah, I couldn't see it again. It's a very clever game, man. The puzzles are absolutely brilliant, which is why they need to get rid of these stupid fucking things that you... Oh, just give me a way to, like, scoot past them. It really kills the flow of the game, man. But yeah, the combat side of it is trash tier, dude. A shame they were probably forced into that. But yeah, the puzzles are brilliant. I don't think I've had a single puzzle yet, right, that hasn't essentially thrown me, because I either haven't picked up on you know, just a little detail. It's like you remember that very first one where we had like the pods, where we had some get Bob out of the pod, and that one was as simple as it got, because I had very few things to. I think I was lucky. I saw the light on the pod, to be honest. I think that was a bit of guesswork, but yeah. They're subtle, you know. It's like it gives you all the pieces, but it's like one of those clever jigsaws where it's almost like you could make the horse, but actually you need to make the cat, and that's as close as I can come up with it. It's trying to describe it. They're a lot smarter than they look, aren't they? The same one with the key one, with the padlock earlier. So sorry, not the padlock. The key bracelet one. When I left to get coffee, I was thinking, what I need to do there is get all the pieces at the end. I thought I'd be able to like keep pushing it further in as I locked one into place each time. And it was only when I came back into the room that I thought, oh, those red bits actually are really standing out. I thought they were just like to represent the end of the chamber. Very clever though, man. Actually, very clever. All right, let's hit this button then, and let's see what happens. So it does. I think I was right then. It looks like an upgrade, or oh, we've got another one to do. Oh, I think we've got another one to do in a minute. Okay. So, where are we going? I actually have no idea. We're still trying to move these giant platforms around, aren't we? Or these like cubic things. Oh, that's what that is. It's one of the arms for the... God, actually... Oh, you know what? I actually totally forgot about that. I hate it. It's going to make me hate the game, these things, man. That was such a tragic mistake to add these creatures in. They're not even scary. You know what they are? They're fucking annoying. How do I get into that area there? I think we're going to have to go all the way back round, aren't we? They don't really seem overly bothered with you, do they? Unless you get quite close to them. But the problem is the acid spit is... It's got such a ridiculous range on it. Okay, so... You're obviously not going to get... I wonder if this was the charging station that I missed. Oh, I think it was, guys. I think I completely missed this. Whoa, what the fuck, right? Do you think there's a way to... Oh, I thought there'd be a way to charge the gun, maybe. That's weird. That is a little strange. I feel like I'm missing something there. We might as well go back to full health. There's no reason not to, is there? Try reloading the other gun. It didn't have any ammo, did it? I'll try actually pressing the reload button. Right, okay. We've got... So what does that mean on that? How do we interpret that thing on the right-hand side then? What does it mean? So that's... I've got 1, 2, 3... It means I've got 6 in the gun and 6 on my... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. So it was a reload for the gun. All right, boys. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna entertain combat with this fucking shitty side of it unless we absolutely have to. So I'm not even gonna use that in case we need it, like for something we're really struggling with. I don't know how to get down though. I'm actually quite gutted about the combat side of things. It's soured a really good experience. I'm trying to put it out of my mind, to be honest. All right, so we're back where we were, but we do now have one more of the control elements, don't you? Now, will that be enough to sort of get us to another floor? You've got to assume, right? So do you think we could get in it, stay in it, and then go down there? Rather than... I don't know if it's... does it carry on down? Puzzles are really good. You get that sort of like little eureka moment when you realise what it is you're supposed to be doing. And then it's like, okay, but I've still got to figure it out. It's quite clever, really. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Now, little chickens only take 2 slaps, don't they? Oh no, that's not a chicken. Oh no. Takes so long to recharge. I think this is where I needed the other gun then, innit? I think I've just met my match, haven't I? Oh, dude. Let's see if I can get far enough away. I think we actually just about got away with that. I think a chicken's only 2 hits, right? I'm gonna try and run up on this one. Right, that's one down. Yeah, we've got another one of those puzzles to... And this one's going to be ramped up a bit by the looks of it as well, isn't it? Are they coming round or are they backing off? Where's Chicken Little gone? Oh, we've got... Is that another terminal or is that the one with... Nah, it can't be the one with... Oh, he's gone. He's gone. This is another one, right? Oh shit, is he coming? Shall I just back out so we don't get acid? Oh shit, dude. Oh, you absolute shitbag! There's another one. That was not Chicken Little, man. Oh, get the fuck out of it! I think I'm going to turn it off, guys. I think I hate the combat that much. I'm not sure I can enjoy the game. I hate the combat, man. It just adds nothing to the game. It's not skillful. It's not fun. It's not dramatic. It's just awful combat, man. It's just pathetic, dude. It's an arena that the devs are not competent enough to have enjoyed making. It's terrible, bro. Everything up until this section's been fucking awesome, man. It is like next generation trash tier. It's Call of Duty in a horror game, but it's not even fucking slick combat. Oh, it's so bad, Ice. I can't even begin to tell the devs how fucking disappointed I am that someone forced them to do that, mate. Because there's no way that was meant to be in the game, bro. I really don't believe it was. Right, what have we got to do here then? So we've got it. So we've got multiple arms with this one, then, haven't we? Oh, hang on. Oh no, I have. I can use all 4. We have got access to all 4. Can you rotate? So hang on. The only ones. So that one's got an arm. but we've got 2 with arms this time, haven't we, look? Is that right? Yeah, we've only got 2 with arms, so that's a bit different. Is it really? Is it a comment? Well, what happens, Ice, is you're so lost in this wonderful world of puzzles. And the problem is the combat just what it does is it forces you to do one or 2 things. It forces you to either run around a little bit when you don't want to, when you're trying to, you know, because it's quite a maze anyway. So it forces you to go down routes that you don't want to go down. But it's also horribly unfair, dude. That's the problem. You know, your combat is really, really slow. You know, you've got to hit twice, get out. But your run speed's bad. The trajectory on the acid is just like ridiculous, mate. It's like that acid can turn around corners. It's so bad, bro. It's so bad, mate. It's a real shame. Even if I had a Space Marine bolt caster right now, and I could headshot them all. Yeah, the point would still stand. It has no place in this game. Keep them slithering about, and you just wait for them to go past. You know, you don't get close to them, kind of thing. You know, make them creepy. They're just like adolescent, pointless. Oh, we've got to have something for them to hit. You know, otherwise they're going to get bored. It's just really weird, man. Just a really weird decision. Well, you know, it's a bad decision. I haven't even tried it now, because like I said, it wouldn't matter if it was a fucking shotgun from Star Citizen. It just doesn't make any difference, mate. Killing them isn't going to make me enjoy it any more or less. It's just a bad part of the game. It's fucking my flow up, bro. Alright, so we need to get 5 lights on this time. We know the only way to get that. So there's gonna. Oh right, yeah, I can sort of see where this one's going. So the trickiest one to do is going to be that top. Well, the 2 middle ones, aren't they? Because no matter what we do, they're going to end up connected. Because it's either connected to the top one or to the bottom one, isn't it? So we're going to need to. Yeah, so we need to get that married up. Yeah, because that's obviously... Is there a way to... How do we disconnect? The only way to... Oh, shit. Can't get counterclockwise, can you? So that's going to like... I mean, I know this isn't going to work, but... Yeah, so we need, but basically that's it in sequence, but I need to get that. Basically I need that the opposite of how I've got it, don't I? I need this central one to have the chevron with that arm the opposite way, don't I? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. My bad. Hang on, isn't that already on the opposite of it? Hang on, where's my arm now? Did I just say I needed it on the opposite of it? Why do I need it on the opposite? I want it on the same side somewhere. Yeah, I do. How do I rotate the inner chevron on this one? I've gone blank. How do I rotate the inner chevron? Like like that, isn't it? But now I've lost track of. I think that's right. It's quite hard to tell, isn't it, visually? But I think, yeah, it is. Yeah, that's right. So I need to. We're like 2 cycles out on each of those, aren't we? So that one, they're all connected, aren't they? It's kind of weird. You can't. That slightly off. Oh god, I know what I need to do, but you're right, Ice. You've watched the game to the end. How far in are we, Ice? Do you know? I mean, you literally just typed words there, Dick, and you know you did, mate. You literally just typed words there, bro. Oh shit, yeah, because I need that top one, don't I? How can I disconnect both of those, man? The solution, just read it. I did. You literally just said words, you know you did. That's not the solution at all, mate. Oh, God, I didn't mean to do that. Have I just thrown this one out? I've just thrown this one out. Oh, for fuck's sake. I've just thrown that one out. I did not mean to do that. When did I throw that one out? Oh, you bugger. I don't think I realised I'd done that. That's going to throw all of those out if I move that one, isn't it? Clever. How do I disconnect the bottom one again? I've got back to where I was. How do I rotate that one? It has to be disconnected from everything, doesn't it? How is that? Because I've got that one. How do I disconnect this from those other ones? How the hell do I disconnect the middle one? Oh, like that. There you go. Oh, it's the chevron that links it. It's the chevron that actually links it, isn't it? No, it isn't. I still, for some reason, I've completely forgotten how to link the. I can't rotate the middle piece without rotating the arm, and I can't for the life of me think about how I did it. You can't overlap. Oh, can you overlap so they're both pointing the same way? No. Do they both need to be disconnected to do that? How the fuck do I rotate the bottom one, guys? Why have I suddenly had a moment? Oh, I know what I've done wrong. Sorry, it's me being an absolute idiot. To rotate the middle one, we don't rotate. I'm trying to rotate the middle one from rotating the middle one, aren't I? What you do is you just need to put like the connecting chevron into it, and then move the actual. This game's shit. I'll quit, guys. I'm not playing it. It's fucking shit. I've had enough. Right, back to Grounded, boys. Scorn can suck a fat one. I couldn't give a fuck. It's a shit game. I'm going to give it a 4 out of 10. I've lost all interest in it, guys. Right, let's go play a fucking proper game. Right, where are we? I'm going to have to change the stream title once. Where are we? Grounded, isn't it? Let's go play a game that's fucking fun. Fucking too much batshit seat bullshit as well. Right, done. There we go. Right, back to Grounded. Absolute piece of shit game. Fucking terrible. It's pretty and it's great for the first few hours. Then it starts throwing stupid fucking enemies at you. And the puzzles are just fucking... I'm just getting the same puzzles over and over. Couldn't give a fuck. It's not interesting. It's not entertaining. Couldn't give a fuck, dude. Absolute piece of shit game. Right, we want to go back to single player, don't we? Let's hope this is the right save game. It's going to get worse at the very. I'm just bored. I'm sure we could persevere and we could fucking do it. But the only thing it's got going for it is the visuals, mate. And it is. It's a beautiful, beautiful game. But so's Grounded, mate. It's just dull. It's already outstayed its welcome, and that combat is a killer, man. The combat ruins it, bro. I'm sitting there. I'm thinking, oh shit, pennies just dropped. I know what I'm doing wrong. So. But I just lost interest. I could tell. My mind's wondered, dude. You can see each puzzle's taking longer and longer. Because you know what? I don't give a fuck, dude. It's just... They're just not interesting. They're just not interesting games. But it's beautiful. And I applaud it. You know, fantastic to see it. Turn it into a fucking horror game. You know, an actual spooky horror game or something. Basically, it's playing Tetris with pretty graphics. That's all it is. It's nothing we haven't seen 1,000 times before. It's a pretty game.
That guy's got allergies.
With some cool puzzles. But ruined once again by managerial publisher asshattery with shitty combat, man. I ain't got time for it. There's too many good games out there, boys. Way too many good games out there. It's a pretty game, but to be honest, if you actually think about it, we haven't really seen that much interest in since we started playing, have we? You know, I mean, what we're like, what? Let's say knock off an hour, but we were making pretty solid progress, right? So we started at 8:15. Let's say it's 12:15. That buys an hour of like the last hour has just been an absolute bore fest. So let's say we played for 4 hours, yeah. I haven't really seen that much variation, have we? Let's be honest, we haven't seen that much new stuff happening. It's, you know, it's great for a Geiger fan, but it outstays its welcome, mate. Sapiens Dick. Is that the... Oh, yeah, how's that going, dude? Is he doing alright? I'm good. Is the combat? Oh, as soon as that combat started happening, I started losing interest, mate, because I started caring less about the world, because now I'm getting turned around a little bit and sort of being forced to make quick decisions. Up till then, it actually felt like a really nice methodical game. It's fucking, it's terrible, dude. Oh, what's that, Cockroach? You right, Pooh? I feel like I've just snapped out of a fucking bore fest, boys. How's everyone doing? Everyone doing all right? Rolling Bowling, thank you for the 27, bro. I was enjoying that right up until... When was that first little bit? Probably about an hour ago, right? About an hour ago. 50 minutes ago. And I started thinking, yeah. I was enjoying the puzzles, though. But even that last puzzle there, I've already done one. I'm just doing the same puzzle again, just a bit harder. It's when I stopped playing Elden Ring. I had flashbacks of Elden Ring. I've enjoyed playing Elden Ring. The boss fights have been great, but all you're doing now is sending 2 of the exact same boss at me. That's just fucking shit, isn't it? SCR, thank you for the 56 of the Prime, dude. Thank you for the 56 of the Prime. It's the same as Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation is great, until you've died the first 3-4 times. And then it's just, oh, I died again. It's just a walking simulator with a pretty background with a few fail states. It's exactly the same as Alien Isolation. Trash tier, mate. Trash tier. Yeah, the armor gun. I can't remember what we were doing. Oh, it's because I think we just destroyed the thingy too. I think we just fought the what's it, bro? The Haze Lab. Oh, we're gonna have to go and get some koi scales to repair the koi armor. I never thought about that, boys. I was gonna play. I did have a fail state myself for the stream today. If I didn't like Scorn, I knew it'd be a bit 50-50. I think I stuck it out for as long as I could there, guys. I do apologise if anybody wanted to see the end, but I really couldn't give a fuck. And I've always had a bit of a mantra that I'm not going to play a game that I'm not enjoying. Life's too fucking short, man. But I was going to play, what's it called? Dark Tide. But the performance is so bad, I just refuse to support it, man. It's just trashed here, dude. Reddit's exploded over it. It's I really hope it's fixed by the 30th of November. Otherwise, that game's fucking dead on arrival, man. Roasting spit cook. We'll be able to get that in a minute, won't we? So we'll grab that. I didn't realise it was Fat Shark. I totally forgot it was Fat Shark. And Fat Shark were a little bit infamous. Well, I think it was Vermintide 2, wasn't it? Did it take them about a year before Vermintide 2 was even remotely fucking playable? On reasonable hardware. But that is so bad, Dark Tide, man. It's like fucking... What's worrying is that's why they delayed it as well, wasn't it? That was one of the key reasons they delayed it. It was for optimization and bug fixing. Right, let us go up the apples and pears. So next up on the channel is Plague Tale Requiem. Now, I believe Plague Tale Requiem is going to be pretty cool. What am I missing in my little box down there? Let's throw in... we'll throw in the hammer. We've got smoothers. We've got a little bit... Yeah, because we're going to hit the leaf on the way over there, aren't we? Alien Isolation, boring as fuck, dude. The only reason Alien Isolation is even remotely popular is because it's got a few pretty backdrops and it's got the alien. But once you've seen the first 4 deaths, they're all exactly the same, mate. It's about as scary as my fucking toenails, bro. Walking simulator. Walking simulator with a few boring ass puzzles, dude. It's not a horror game. And it's not a shooty game. It's a nothing game with the alien license slapped on it. Feed up, repair, grum. Yeah, well, I'll go back to the koi. We're going to go back to the koi and get ourselves some koi scales. Because we've got quite a lot of things to do, haven't we? Because we want to go back and... Oh, it feels so nice playing a fucking proper game. We'll I need to get a coffee. We'll go and get what was I gonna say? Diddly do. We need to go to Burgle, don't we? We're gonna hit this piece of grass here, aren't we? Is it this one? Oh no, we're gonna get all the way through. I still think, right, if we were to move this just a fraction to the right, because look, I think we could get nearly all the way there. But I'm not sure I'm too worried, really. What was that, Dick? Sorry. So many things in the craft menu. Wish you could set some you never will make again to be hidden. That would be nice. Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah. Yeah. I'll look at it from the other way. What about making like little favorites so you can actually come in here, say to crafting, yeah, and actually have like a tab, say at the start there, where you can have like a little favorites menu. That'd be nice, actually, Dick. That'd be cool. Have I played Soma? I haven't, no. And you know what, dude? I actually did have Soma installed, ready to play for like a bit of the October spooky games. But, yeah, unfortunately, it hasn't happened, man. I've just been so fucking busy, bro. It's always October as well. I don't know. There's no reason for it. You know, it's not like October, you know, necessarily is a predictably busy month for me. But every year it seems to be, man. I've never quite figured out why. Because it's always like quite random events and things. But Yeah, I'd really like to... I've played a little bit of Soma. We played one stream of it when we were doing some evening streams a long time ago. And I just never got a chance to... I never had a chance to go back to it, to be honest, mate. Now, koi parts are all in there, aren't they? Oh, sorry, not in there. Ladybug parts and things. I've got 10 koi scales. Oh, no. You know what I should have done, Shades? I should have brought the breathing apparatus over, shouldn't I? We should have gone and got some more koi scales. Yeah, damn. Yeah, Soma looks like a really cool game, mate. SCR, how are you, bro? I do apologise, mate. I feel like I'm snapping out of a fucking bore snooze fest dream. How are you, man? Roly Poly, thank you for the 27. And SCR, thank you very much for the 56 and the Prime, dude. Big thank you, mate. You're right, Shade. You started zoning out as the first enemy came into the game. I could crucify that game, but I won't. You know, hopefully people are enjoying it. I wouldn't actually necessarily review it badly. I think if I was, you know, in the business, I think I've got a lot I would celebrate about Scorn. I really do. But it's starting to feel... It's already, you know, 4 hours in, let's say 5 hours in. I'm not seeing a lot of, you know, environmental variation. You know, it's still Geiger, same things I'm interacting with. You know, I might go back to it, you know, but I can't carry on today, guys. I'm just not interested. It's not engaging me in any way, shape, or form. I just couldn't give a fuck. Each puzzle's taking me a little bit longer because I don't care. You know me, the second I start drifting, boys and girls, that's it, mate. My brain's just like, sorry, what were we doing? Oh, fuck knows, mate. I don't really give a shit, you know. Oh, right. Was it a puzzle? Yeah, some up, mate. I don't know. Something like that, fella. Who knows? The trampolines, genius. I have to tell myself. The trampolines are really good, mate. Yeah, they're really, really good. Have you seen them, Nino? Because they are even better than they actually just look on at first hand. What do I need to repair? The armor? I mean, we'll definitely take all the koi scales with us. What else do we need? Repair. Oh, eelgrass strands. I don't actually have a lot of that. But is it a 1-to-1 for repairs or? It is. So I don't have the dagger though, do I? Oh, I can't. It's a bit annoying actually. So it's a long way to have come just to take back what we've got. But yeah, let me just show you, Nino. It's not like spoilery or anything, but let me show you something because it's easy to miss it. I did if it hadn't been for chat, mate. So when you've got a trampoline like this, yeah, you can see the arrow on it there, yeah. So you can see that green arrow. You can actually customize it, dude. You can change the height. You can see the green arrow changing, sort of like for a power indicator. And you can also change the bounce angle if you want. So you can fine-tune them really nicely. And then once you're done, you can just get the arrow. You can toggle the arrow on and off. And then all you need to do is get near it, and it will always take you where you programmed it to. So I've got... because I've got the Orb Weaver spider run through there, look. I do have a little jump here. And it's already... Even though I come at that angle, look, it will always put me up there. So they're really good, dude. And you can chain them together, as we have discovered. You know, you can... This could be a problem. Do you reckon if I run and sort of sail down, we'll avoid the... We'll avoid them a little bit. But yeah, they're really good fun, mate. I would actually use... My problem with this game has been I would actually spend a lot more time building, but I'm actually really enjoying doing the content as well. So, you know, a build that, like, in Valheim, I might have spent a whole week doing. I just spend, like, a few hours in this game. Are you alright then, SEO? How's you and your lad getting on with this, mate? Because you were booting this up... a little bit of co-op multiplayer with your lad, weren't you? Have you built cool and wonderful things, SEO? I like Grounded a lot, man. Oh, there's no weevils. Yeah, Scorn is that's a tricky one, man. I went from actually being really, actually genuinely quite mesmerized by it. But I think as time goes on, you realize I'm not really doing anything as well. You know, I'm not really making any decisions. I'm kind of moving around an environment, just trying to find things to interact with, and it's not. I don't know. You know, a game doesn't have to be highly interactive to be fun. You know, I really like things like Until Dawn. And what was that game that we played recently that was on Xbox Game Pass? You know, like the animated sort of... I can't really remember the name of it. And I can't really describe it. It was a very strange one. But Twitch chat could actually decide the outcome of conversations. I know we spoke about it a couple of days back. That you know, a game doesn't have to be hyper interactive to be fun, but I feel like that. I mean, I tell you what, guys, that game's lucky Game Pass snatched it up. It's no fucking wonder it failed on Kickstarters and everything, isn't it? And has had such a troubled fucking history and development. I really. I get it now. I do genuinely get it. It's just not enough, is it? It's just not enough in this day and age. When you've got games like this, you know, at a fraction of the price or the same price. I applaud the fact it's something different. But being different isn't necessarily good enough, is it? You've still got to have a good game there. The puzzles were cool, man. You know, the early puzzles I thought were absolutely brilliant. You know, solving them almost by getting them wrong. But, you know, all I'm getting now is, you know, that one there, I've just done this puzzle. Why are you making me do it again? You know, it's just, and my brain just, I was just like, I can't, I'm just not enjoying that. I'm not going to get any satisfaction, you know, out of completing it, because I've already done it once. And, you know, we had a couple of minutes afterwards going like, that's really clever, actually. You know, we said I completely missed the chevrons. I didn't realise what I was trying to do. You know, I visually hadn't picked up on the clues. It was only when Badass said, I think, chevron, that I thought, oh, fuck, yeah. You know, and then I've got another puzzle. I've just done this puzzle, man. You know, all you've done is cranked it up a slight notch. And then I completely forgot how to do something that I knew perfectly well how to do. And that is a massive alarm bell for me. That means my mind's drifted. My mind isn't even on the puzzle. It just doesn't give a fuck. It's just like, yeah, whatever, mate. You know, but three minutes later, we're probably going to be doing another one of these. And my brain's off. It's, you know, it's back in its little wonderland of thoughts. And I like puzzles, SC. I actually do like puzzles, but they need to be... There needs to be substance to it around... So in other words, the puzzle has to be like almost like a seed with all the goody, juicy flesh around it. And it can be very interesting, you know, biting through that lovely, juicy gameplay flesh and getting that little raw seed at the end of it. I like that. And a good example for me, SCR, is Uncharted and Tomb Raider. They have wonderful puzzles, but they're not what the game's about. They're so well integrated into the combat mechanics, you know, having to shoot things, grapple to things, use real world, I guess, representation of physics and gravity, etc. That it feels organically part of the game. What that was, let's be honest, let's be absolutely honest what that was. Nearly every puzzle could have been removed from the game. So let me just reiterate what I'm getting at here. Every time we did a puzzle, the screens changed to another screen. It's become the puzzle. You're taken out of the world. You know, like, let's take the very first puzzle that we did, which was that one where we had to move we had to get the egg sack with Bob in it, yeah, to the claw. What I'm doing is playing one of those slidey, what are those games called? Those slide games, where you have like a piece of plastic. You get them in Christmas crackers, and you have like a picture of Santa Claus, and it's normally like something like 5x5, but there's one piece missing, so you have to slide. It's like a 2D Rubik's cube. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? That's what that first puzzle was. I wasn't in the environment. I wasn't in the game. It's... Okay, let's stop playing Scorn and let's bring up a puzzle window. For all intents and purposes, I could have done this and like... So we're in the game. I could have done that and brought up a picture or booted up Tetris for 5 minutes and then gone back to Scorn. And that's how the puzzles were starting to feel to me. It's a puzzle game that has a pretty backdrop that just has you walking through cool shit for a bit. But that tires. You get bored of it. The environments are great. You know, they're best in class in many ways. But wasted on a fucking puzzle game. You know, actually, if you're going to do that, actually give me some fucking horror. You know, give me actual horror vibes. Give me something to make me go, fucking hell, that's terrifying. But... No, I know what you mean. No, I'm not saying you don't like... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, SCR. There's a difference between like what you and I are saying, which is a gimmick puzzle, isn't it? As opposed to... I think we're saying the same thing. I know you're not saying you decide... I know what games you like, SCR. We've known each other ages, mate. But yeah, you're right. There's a difference between a gimmick puzzle and a puzzle that, like I said, that's why I mentioned Tomb Raider, that is integrated into the game. Same with Uncharted. Uncharted does very cool puzzles. That they organically feel part of what you're trying to do. You know, when you're in the submarine den and places like that. It's not taking you out of the game to go, here's a little one-trick pony for a couple of minutes. Yeah, it's very... I think you and I are saying the same thing, really, dude. Used to bug you in Assassin's Creed 2, the stupid puzzles in the middle of the story when they dragged you out into the world. Oh, yeah, I mean, Assassin's Creed takes it to a whole nother... I mean, that literally does take you out of the world, doesn't it? 1 minute you're in ancient Egypt, the next minute you're sitting in a van in Tesco's car park, right? I loved it for what it was, though, Joe. I'd love to see someone take that whole design and actually make a decent game out of it instead of like a puzzle game. I'd love to, honestly, guys. I really, ever since we did that puzzle, that first one, and again, I'll just call it the Chevron puzzle that Badass mentioned. As soon as I did that, I felt like my excitement dwindle. I didn't really get any satisfaction out of nailing that one. It just felt like, well. And then exactly the same way I turned off Elden Ring. I thought, I've just done this, dude. I've literally just done this fucking puzzle like 30 seconds ago, mate. And it was that boss in Elden Ring, wasn't it? What was it? What are they called? The end trees? And I was fighting an end tree, and I was actually saying, like, these end trees are actually really cool bosses. I actually quite enjoyed them, you know. They're quite a nice design. And what happened? They just gave me 2 end trees to fight simultaneously. And I was just like, that's it, man. That's it. You've just fucked your game up, dude. You know, you've run out of ideas, haven't you? I ain't got time. If you've run out of ideas, then I've run out of interest in your game. It's that simple, you know? It's just that simple. If you can't be arsed as a game developer, I can't be arsed as a gamer. And there's nothing inherently wrong with that. That's a mutual agreement that you've come to the end of your enjoyment, and so have I. Or in your case, probably budget. But yeah, you knew that combat was off, man. That combat did not feel at all right. That felt like the proverbial round peg jammed into a square hole, if ever I've seen one. And honestly, if the devs ever came out to say, like, we were forced into that, you know, we really didn't want to have any sort of combat, to be honest, in the game, or weapons, I would not be surprised. And I think everything would have been... I think I would have played a little bit longer. I still think it would have fallen flat on its arse for me. I think I'd have persevered a little bit. It's just that I knew what was going to happen. What my real fear was that we were going to end up dying to some stupid mob that has no place in the game, and end up with another reset on death as a fail state, and then end up at some point having to run through some more mobs. And I just can't do it, man. You know. No, we quit, Rosie. I literally booted it into the duck pond, mate. A little bit like I did Elden Ring. I've always had a rule: if I'm not enjoying it myself, it goes off. I don't know anybody anything, you know. I've worked my ass off to have that privilege, I guess, as a streamer outside of the stream. You know, I do feel bad. I really do hate it when I have to do that, but I'm not mentally boring myself. And then I'd have to become one of those streamers that is full of fakery. But I was falling asleep at the wheel, man. I took no interest in it whatsoever. The environments weren't maintaining my interest. I'd already felt like I'd seen it all, mate. All they did was add a big cube. The puzzler moving around to interact with consoles to move mechanical things around is great, but the pop-up puzzles do that. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I mean, it still swings around about. It's the same thing ultimately, isn't it? It's a shame because I know I won't say too much. I know there's been well, actually, I'm not going to say it, but again, you know, it's you kind of know some of the review scores. It's always going to be highly polarizing, a game like that. You know, because it's a very hard. You know, you've got the people that like playing action-packed games, and they're never going to like something like that. So straight away, you've got this like really weird kind of disconnect within the review world, anyway. But I know there's some of the content creators, and one in particular who I believe has hyped that game up to beyond infinity and back. I think I now know what I'd heard behind the scenes as to why that's happened. That there is a lot of fucking bullshittery going on right now in content creation. There is no doubt about it. That is objectively just simply a bad game. It's just a pretty looking puzzle game, and there's plenty of more fun pretty looking puzzle games, you know. You know, we're like 5 hours into it, and like, let's be honest, fuck all's happened, has it? Right, anyway, where are we going? We're going to go back to the big tree, me friends. We're going to go and hand in our burgle chip, aren't we? So, tree over that way. You're right, KNX, what's that? New introduction? I've not seen that before. I don't know what that is, bro. How are you, KNX? That's what I meant, Grim, when I started to zone out. I lost focus to the puzzles considering because the enemies were distracting. Yeah, I agree. I agree. In a way, it made me chuckle. I sort of had a little. I didn't blurt it out at the time, but do you remember there was someone in chat the other day that we were talking about bots? And someone said that they watched the streamer that played Tarkov, and they have this thing that you can use points for, and it inverts the streamer's controls. I mean, for me, that is just like absolute pure gimmick trash tier content. You know, the second I see a content creator doing that, I'm out of there, man. You know, I've come to watch you play Tarkov, not to play you sort of like pretend to think it's funny that your controls have been inverted. You know, I'm not here to watch a pantomime for fucking 10-year-olds. And that's what that felt like. It felt like exactly that. It felt like, oh, let's do something to liven it up. Let's do something to give you. You know what that's called? What that combat in that game? That's called essentially a compulsory fail state. A lot of games don't have a fail state. You can't die. There's no way to die. And in a lot of games designs, checkbooks and checklists, that's a big no-go. You have to have a fail state. If you don't have a fail state, a gamer really struggles to play a game because there's no challenge to it. And you'll know what that feels like. Elder Scrolls Online suffers from this horrendously. There is no fail state throughout the entire leveling process. You know, if you even see your health bar move, it's a fucking miracle. You're probably AFK'd for half an hour. And it's a major psychological hurdle for a player to get around, because you feel like, well, what's the point? There's no satisfaction out of this. Anyone could do this. You know, a 4-year-old could do this. So a lot of games introduce deliberate fail states, even though they don't really. And you'll see it back in old games design where they used to put in fail states that are purely timer based. It wasn't about doing it well. It wasn't about figuring anything out. It was just like, let's just put a fail state in. And it all harkens back in many ways to the arcade era. And that's what that game's done. Somewhere, a little playtest decided that the game just wasn't, you know, challenging enough, or that there was no way for a player to die. And that takes away the haunting nature of the game. So let's just put in some stupid mobs that spit acid at you, and then people can die. And then they're going to have to go all the way back to a checkpoint. And rinse and repeat. And this time, you know, they might do it a bit differently, but because it's so bland and boring going past the mobs or killing them anyway, and then what's the point? But yes. Right, so we want to go and see Burgle, don't we? Which is just down here. I just wanted to drink my coffee before it goes too cold, so I thought we'd pop up here. You're right, Alethian, how are you? I thought you said that SnowRunner was a puzzle game. My entire perspective flips on that game. Really clever that. It is, I think SnowRunner is a puzzle game. Oh, I actually genuinely do think SnowRunner is a puzzle game. But again, it's a puzzle game where you'll never take in. It's a puzzle game that is hidden as a puzzle game. And that's what I'm saying. You know, if you take Tomb Raider and Island or Uncharted, they have very obvious puzzles, don't they? You have the climbing, you have the climbing obstacles, and then you have the shooting obstacles, and then you get the obvious puzzle, yeah, and then you get the narrative. So Uncharted, Tomb Raider follow a very, very basic gameplay script, 4 key elements. SnowRunner is a puzzle game you don't even realise is a puzzle game. That's the brilliance of SnowRunner. You are literally playing an incredibly complicated puzzle game. But you actually, and this is what I was saying, it's a really weird one because people only see it as a driving game. You know, if you watch someone playing SnowRunner, at no point, someone that says, oh, this is a puzzle game, you're going to go, what the fuck is he on about? But it is. That's exactly what it is. It's a methodical, slow-paced puzzle game. But you don't even realise it. So that's like, you know, that's at one very extreme end of the spectrum. What Scorn is a tedious puzzle game broken up with very boring walking once you've got past the brilliance of the game design. Environment design. So the environment design is absolutely breathtaking. I mean, it is beautiful. Shit performance on PC though. You still see the stutters. Don't get that on the Series X, mate. You know, so again, another example where if you're going to target 4K 60, a lot of people have 60 hertz sets, especially if it's a big screen on the TV. Better off playing it on an X. Plus on Game Pass, you don't even need a fucking PC to play that piece of shit. And you get a better experience than you would on a fuck knows how many £1,000 computer, you know what I mean? So, yeah, it's just a joke, man. Everything's just becoming fucking ridiculous, to be honest. We're talking about a game called Scorn KNX that just came out yesterday, I think. Yeah, to be honest, Ethan, I really got sucked into it. And I tell you what, mate, when we saw Bob, and I never called him Bob, I don't think, until later on, but when I saw Bob, I thought, holy shit, I think I'm going to really like this. And then combat began. And I got my first death, and I thought, eh. And then I saw the checkpoint system, and I thought even more, bleh. And I thought, don't worry, stay positive, you know, just you'll get through it. And then, you know, that then chained into, you know, a puzzle that was actually very satisfying to resolve. I then got a repeat of exactly the same puzzle. You know, well, what the fuck, dude? And then I realised that, you know, even when I do this puzzle, all I'm doing is wandering around, essentially trying to find things to interact with. There's no challenge there, man. It's a game, you know, they talk about, like, if you just had, like, I don't know, a fucking chimpanzee playing it, pressing buttons all day long, it would eventually get through it, you know? There's no real thought process outside of the puzzles. It's a shame, because I was enjoying it. I mean, I genuinely was. I'm not going to pretend that I wasn't just to suit a narrative. I was genuinely enjoying the game. In fact, very, very much so at one point. But 4 hours, 5 hours by the end of it is more than enough for that. There's not enough variance. And to be honest, I don't think we're a million miles from the end. I bet we were at least halfway through. At least halfway through, I would have thought. Overwatch 2. Overwatch 2 released about a... That's been a couple of 3 weeks, hasn't it, dude? Overwatch 2. You watched them yesterday, didn't think you would enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, I did up until that. I removed the combat, Rosie, and I think what would have happened, I wouldn't have already had the mental dissatisfaction dip. And I would have thought, all right, look, let's get through this one extra puzzle. If I see another one, though, that's it. I'm turning it off. I'd already made my mind up there, but I couldn't. I just couldn't do it, dude. I could not get... I couldn't quite jump over that last hurdle mentally, unfortunately. And I honestly did. I have to, because my brain goes crazy. This isn't about a normal person brain. My brain, if it's not a happy brain in the sense of I'm enjoying what I'm reading or what I'm looking at, my brain is in a bad place, bro. it can have long-standing impact on me. And I'm not just talking for, you know, a half hour or so. And it does. It's not good. It's not good for me mentally.
Manager Virgil, at your service.
Right, so we got the chip from, where did we get it? It was from the Hayes lab, wasn't it? We got it from. SnowRunner's definitely puzzled. Can I save money by buying this trailer or crane or XXX upgrades that save fuel? Yeah, all sorts of complicated. Yeah, it is. It's like a juggling act as well, isn't it, at times, Dick? Yeah, you know, do I throw this extra ball into the mix and, you know, risk it for a biscuit? Or do we just go back to, you know, flopping one ball around in the air? And see how far we can push that with a whole fleet to rescue it. It's you know, juggling with one ball, juggling with two balls, juggling with three balls. And it's when you start juggling with four balls in SnowRunner that you know you probably had a bad time, right? You're building up quite a lot of metal at the bottom of a hill. It's a good game. I love SnowRunner. I think it's not only a breathtaking game, performance-wise, you know, it's as good as you can expect. You know, it does have stutter and a few frame drops here and there, but they're very few and far between considering what you know the graphical fidelity you've got.
How can I help you today?
Right, we got one more super chip burgle.
Mr. Peter Boggs, your survival scout training has proven me wrong. You continue to live. Hand over the super chip and let us hope for the best.
You just snatched that out of my hand. It's so rude. So rude, Burgle.
One more time. Processing. Processing. The Hayes super chip. Dr. Tully tried deciphering the ageless properties of mushrooms. Disaster struck before he was able to finish. All of these great memories are coming back. Well, well, well. Some good news. A piece to the Ambiguan cocktail recipe is now restored. But not all of it, unfortunately. And I have some strange memory fragments of a Java-matic. Does that mean anything to you?
Not really, no, but we'll go with coffee maker.
A coffee maker. Interesting development. Although I cannot say I love the taste of coffee, and I certainly have no clue how this fits into the equation. However, we are making progress solving this mystery. But we are still not done. There is one more super chip to go.
Right, so we should have. We're hoping we should, because I did sleep, yeah, and we did get that extra dream sequence yesterday. So we can talk to him about that dream, which I don't think we've done yet. In fact, we can't have done. And then hopefully, if we sleep in like maybe a day or two, we'll get another dream sequence, won't we? I hope. I think that's my plan anyway. And obviously, in terms of direction for the game now, we're going to go and start sniffing around over near the sand pit, see if we can find a way into there, and also maybe have a bash at one of the roly-polies. I think it's the only new creature outside of the bees. The bees are the only other thing. Oh, and the wolf spider, of course.
Ah, more of your fragmented memories. Let us stack them together like the ingredients of a burger. They are a common side effect of the shrinking process. The memories, that is, not the burger metaphors, which are simply how I am programmed to understand the world. How can I be of assistance?
Okay, scientists were experimenting on me whilst I was a wee ickle Pete.
If they were following the Ominent Practical Science Manual, it is likely they were documenting side effects of the shrinking process, of which there are a few. Short-term memory loss, constipation, dehydration, among other minor ailments. But as for the long-term side effects, nothing to worry about, my friend. You are looking fresher than a non-frozen meat patty. Ha 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 ha!
What about Project Orc?
Project Orc? That is certainly not something that Dr. Tully ever discussed with me. Ominent requires its scientists to use codenames for their projects. Eventually, the marketing department gets involved to spice it up. I heard one scientist just used American state names in chronological order. Laughing out loud! What a magnificent scheme! But I digress. Whatever Project Orc is, the name does not sound good. How can I help you today?
Alright,
Have a
okay.
great day.
That hasn't told us a huge amount, has it? Did we get anything new unlocked? Don't we normally get something... Don't we normally get something from speaking to Burgle? Like a new...
It is nice to see a... How can I help you
piece of
today?
tech or
How
something?
can I be of assistance? Aha!
That's the first
That he
screen,
had
isn't
a
it?
but it all but perhaps so I was JK. So if you are not an surely I on the aha.
Oh god, my bad. Yeah, I think we've done everything then, haven't we? Now, I've got 2 milk molars. I'd need 4 if I was going to go for the mutations. And I have got... I mean, I could go for extra stack size on consumables. I think resource 1 is just absolutely pointless for a player like me. Just don't need it. And I'm going to be honest, I'm not using the arrows. And we're going on quite a long adventure. So 15 bandages with 15 smoothies would be pretty damn cool. So I'm gonna go for that. And I'd only need 1 more to max that out into 20. So yeah, I think I'll leave the milks. We've obviously got a lot of those to find. There's no doubt about that. Kill lava will take. Still haven't done any of these, have we? I still don't. I bet I should have been able to do these from like day 1. Now, Swazza keeps mentioning buff lungs, doesn't he? So I'm gonna buy that just to shut Swazza up. Because he won't stop banging on about it. It better be good, Swazza. What's Daredevil? Moisten up little brittle little bones. Unlocks a mutation for limber spongier legs. No, I don't want that. Buff lungs we've got. Canteen upgrade. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Let's treat ourselves. Right, Swazza, what's this? Talk to me about this buff lung thing then, bro. Am I replacing... I know you've been pushing this one, haven't you? You reckon you've done some research on this. So you reckon get rid of cardio... What was it, dude? And use buff lungs, mate. Buff. Where's buff lungs, dude? Did I just see a turret?
Did I just see turret? Grumph.
What do you mean a turret? What do you mean a turret? Turret where? What do you mean on this? Turret. Advanced production buildings. Oh, what the hell's that? What's that orange stuff there? What's that? Bait and ferris. We've already got out. I thought we were... Oh, advanced buildings. Mushroom bricks. I thought I could already make an oven. Turrets. Where do you see turrets, Shades?
Processing.
Oh, turret pollen. A stationary turret that requires manual operation. Lobs pollen nuggets at flying enemies to help bring them to the ground. Deals extra damage against creatures involved in defense events. Ooh, Shades. Ooh, Shades. How'd you get pollen? Oh, I'll tell you what, let's go build a turret. Alright, well spotted, Shane. And thank you for the bits as well. Well spotted, mate. I didn't even see that.
I'll need to process that.
I went into crouch mode, Shades. I went into insta crouch mode. It's like, what? Where's the turret? Where's he gonna kill me? Alright, let's go and have a play with them then. Yeah, we have found pollen before. But I'm trying to think where we found pollen. I mean, I found it just lying around on the floor, and because I think I mistook it for something. But let's go. Oh my god, that's dark. Let's go and build one.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Oh, and buff lungs. It's buff lungs. Sorry, let me check that. Buff lungs. You inhale and your cells turn bright with an enhanced energy capacity. So could I wear that? I mean, Parimaster seems a bit of a no-brainer. What about having that and cardio? Have you tried that? That would give me hyper stamina with exhaustion recovery, and this would give me maximum stamina. So do you think that'd work hand in hand? I mean, let me have a... Oh, that's really increased my stamina. Wow. That's a double combo with probably a third of a bar for running. Holy shit, that's massive, Swazzer. That's a huge upgrade, dude. I could barely get a triple combo in without those. And certainly not with any running sprinting thrown into it. How's it work for running? Oh my god, look at sprint, dude. Oh, dude, I can sprint for days, mate. Oh, imagine if you put the aphid slippers on as well. Haze Lab Tech. Is that what we got? Is that the Haze Lab Tech that we saw, was it, Tartarus? So when you hand in a super chip, you basically unlock things on the ASL security thing. I will have another look. It's just I'd like to get back now. And where are we going? Oh, we want to go home, don't we? I did, didn't I? Yeah, I said ballistas, didn't I? Wouldn't it be cool if like you could have like ballista-like armaments on your base? And there you go. Lo and behold.
Don't even need to boil it.
Now all we need, Shades, is for him to sort out the what's that thing that I don't like about this game? Oh, it's right on the tip of my tongue. I feel a bit saddened about Scorn. I thought, what's that? What's that noise? Oh shit, wolf spider. Oh man, this is not good. I wonder if he can get in here. You see? There you go, look. Scorn could have done that. Add in something that is sort of like that. You don't have to kill. Where you just wait for it. And it would have added so much more suspense to hitting it with a stupid pneumatic penis, wouldn't it? Oh, it's such a bad guy. Such a bad guy. A real shame, man. How much are they charging for Scorn? I'd say Steam. Does anyone know? I mean, I can't imagine anyone stupid enough to buy it on Steam when you can get it on Game Pass, unless there's, you know, a very specific reason why you can't get Game Pass, which obviously not everyone can. I appreciate that, but... So what happens with your ADHD then, Rosie? What's the matter with SnowRunner? Is that actually a genuine thing? Yeah, you sort of... What causes the sort of like the sort of manic sort of I suppose state? What happens, dude? That's quite an interesting comment, that is, bro. I find SnowRunner infinitely relaxing. I think that's why I like SnowRunner, because I think the world is beautiful, like a bit like this. I think there's a lot of, again, I think the games that you'd find that I play and that I really do have a fucking passion for, there are so often things that they have in common. Now, obviously, there are different genres, you know, where they have to have a... It's like Alien Isolation, you know, it's just not a horror game. It just isn't a horror game. It's just not scary in the slightest. But yes, there are genres that I like, so not every game is going to be the same building blocks of success for me personally, which is obviously going to be very subjective. But yeah, SnowRunner puts a huge amount of ticks in a box. Because it is, again, I think Annihilant mentioned the comment I made about it being a puzzle game, which is absolutely true from my perspective. But also more like a role-playing game. I've played role-playing games with less role-playing in it than fucking SnowRunner. And how mad is that? I'm talking about a game that most people look at and think it's about driving a truck around, right? And I think it's probably one of the definitive puzzle and role-playing games out there. and I would happily sit in front of an entire audience of people at a convention and explain my thinking around that. I really would. with questions from the crowd, because it's very difficult on Twitch chat to you know, you get a point across in text, isn't it? But I think that would be a really interesting like Q&A. Finish with Scorn. Oh, I fucking turn it off. It's fucking dog shit, but absolute dog shit, bro. 40 fucking euros for Scorn. You'd have to be fucking mad. You'd have to be fucking crazy, bro. Absolutely fucking insane, mate. Right, let's come on back over there. I might boot it up outside of the stream later and just like give it 15 minutes just to see if I can snap mentally back into it. But I don't think I'll be able to. I really don't. Thing is, I have a feeling that if I do go back to it just to see if I can finish it, I'm going to end up hating it even more. Because I have a feeling it's not going to go fucking anywhere.
That should be safe. Safer.
How are you, bot? You been out and about tonight? You're right, Tibby. Is that what it is, Rosie? So that's what triggers like your ADHD symptoms, is that the SnowRunner is just so slow paced with so little minutes a minute, and that's playing it as well. Then, yeah, presumably that's something that happens as you're playing the game, because it is, isn't it? It is. It's a very. So that's what I like in a way. I find it forces things to quieten down in my head, I think. You know that tire's only one foot away from catastrophe rolling down a hill, don't you? I think that. Lethan, have you seen? Has anyone here seen a Dakar Rally? Oh man, it's another one that hasn't. It's not doing well, man. Again, a bit like a Dark Tide, man. The performance is rough, bro. You know, but people are spending a lot of money on PCs these days, mate. And I'm starting to see people coming full curve around to the way I see it. You know, a lot of folks running on the older hardware that haven't been able to buy anything because it's hard. You know, people are fucking finding it's hard times, right? And plus, trying to find a GPU has been really difficult. You've suddenly got people now dashing out. You know, the pandemic's kind of snapped back. Graphics cards are available again. You don't go out from a 1070 and buy yourself a fucking 3080 or 4090, do you? And expect a game to play like fucking shit. Because that's buyer's remorse biting you like a motherfucker, dude. But yeah, some of these games coming out right now, they're fucking awful on performance, man. You'd ever play SnowRunner Releasing? Yeah, oh, it is such a good game, man. I tell you what, you really do. Having a new truck, it's so much better than even getting a new suit of armor in your, a role-playing game that you really love. It's such a magical moment, dude. Unlocking a new truck and getting it pimped out. It's freaking. It's so addictive, SnowRunner. It really is. It's the kind of game that you can just trundle about in. I just want to get a couple of weevils to repair the shield. Right, so we're gonna go. I'm gonna get a coffee, but then we need to go and have a look at. Well, we need to think about a route over to. I mean, what I'm thinking is, why don't we take? Because I don't think it's expensive, is it? Why don't we take enough stuff? I don't know if to like have a day back here, right? Just getting prepped. I think we should. Maybe we should. We could get some mushrooms down, get some weevil meat, and then what about heading over towards the sand pit, but take with us the materials to build a zip line. So if we do die over there, we can come back here and connect a zip line from this base. I think that would make a lot of sense, dudes. There's some really tall areas over there, right? And we've already built this fucking tower up. I think it would be a good call. So I think we have a day here. We have a look at this turret. Get some weevils farmed. I'll put some mushrooms down again. And yeah, then head out. So if I... Can you drop one at a time? There we go. I always like to put a little... instead of a stack. I don't know if it makes any difference. Have I checked out Asterigo's Curse of the Star? I don't think so, but you've said that, and oh, look at that pretty reflection of the ladybug in the water there. Beautiful, man. I don't think I have, but what's weird is that's a very unique name, and for some reason it is ringing a bell. So I don't know whether someone, it might even have been you, Rosie. I do apologise if it was, that might have mentioned it in stream before. And have you got a Steam link to it? I am looking forward to Plague Tale Requiem. I think I'm good. I think Scorn was a bit 50-50 when I always said, like, I just don't know what to make of it, you know. And this morning playing it, I thought, I actually am really going to enjoy this. You know, about an hour and a half, and I thought, fucking hell, man, this is fucking good, dude. And then it fell flat on its fucking arse. But yeah, I will cook a couple. Repair. But yeah, Plague Tale Requiem, I mean, hopefully it's not a massive departure, as in they haven't done anything silly like Scorn did. Yeah, I'm quite looking forward to... I might have to watch a recap of the original. I do remember a fair bit about the brother, sister, etc. But I can't remember the ending to the original Plague Tale. And I assume Requiem is a continuing story of the saga. Because they ended up on the cart at the end, didn't they, if I remember? You're right, Dave, you love Snow. Yeah, I keep forgetting, man. You know, people will, to this day, you know, say, you know, Grum, what's one of your favourite games? And I will forget things like SnowRunner, dude. Yeah, I should remember it more. No, you definitely... SnowRunner is absolutely through and through designed for a controller, mate. There's no better way to play SnowRunner. Even if you've got a £40,000 driving sim setup, that is not the way to play SnowRunner. It just isn't. And its mouse and keyboard's fucking dog shit. It is controller. It's a controller game. It's built from the ground up for a controller. End of story. It's by far the best way to play it. Now, turrets. Let's go and see. Let's see how big they are. Let's have a quick look. So, Asterigo's Curse of the Stars. Let's have a look, Rosie. Oh no, I haven't seen this. No, it's not one. Definitely not, mate. I saw a big action sequence then. When's it coming out? Check out the entire Tiny Build franchise. $26.99 introductory offer. Oh, it's an older game. Oh, it's only just released, 11th of October. Embark on a journey full of danger in this action RPG inspired by Greek and Roman mythologies. Explore the breathtaking city of Aphes and forge your way through legions of unique foes. Oh, this actually looks really pretty. It reminds me of I'm getting like Zelda. Breath of the Wild Monster Hunter-y vibes, dude. That actually looks really aesthetically pleasing. I really like that. Sort of heavily stylized. Wow, that's really pretty, man. There's another one that, if you're into those sorts of things, another one that actually does get compared directly to Zelda. In fact, a lot of people say it's superior to Zelda Breath of the Wild in many ways. And it's weirdly, it's an Ubisoft game that got. They had a really cool title for it, and they called it something fucking stupid, and everyone hated it, and no one really played it. And it was called, I can't remember. I think it's called Phoenix something, but it's spelt with an F. Does anyone know the one I'm on about? It actually is. Apparently, I've heard so many people and friends, and I know Des definitely loved it. But people that I know like similar games to me. And one person in particular who was a really big fan of Breath of the Wild, but also really hated Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild did do some really fucking stupid shit. And Phoenix something Rising, or whatever it's called. But by a large number of Nintendo fans is regarded as the superior game, and especially when it comes to combat. I can't remember what it's called though. It's an Ubisoft game. When you were working on your landscape, I did a performance analysis of it, and it was shit. I was like, fuck, how do I fix this? I ended up in a Discord server sharing files and having intense discussions about optimizations, which was awesome. I can tell you, Nanite doesn't magically make the game optimal. It's such an issue these days, Alicia. I think as engines attract people who don't really know a lot about games design, we're starting to see more and more games pop up in early access that are just dog shit, dude. Because it's easy to sell a pretty picture, anyway. That's the problem. You know, you've only got to put a good-looking zombie in a bow and arrow or a fucking Uzi or a shotgun on Steam, and people are all over it, and you'll get a content creator who's like desperately trying to keep their YouTube channel going, calling it the greatest thing since fucking sliced bread, right? It's winner chicken dinner for a lot of the industry, man. What are we looking for here? Turrets. Oh, there. Oh my god. Whoa, dude, that looks insane, bro. It's pretty big. It's actually a fucking turret. I mean, that's... I mean, how does it work? It says it's manually operated, but how? I don't think I want to put that there. I think I need to finish off some of the build before I put that there. Souls-like is what many say about the fighting, but many complaining about the loot, but I get it. What in that one? Have you played it, or are you thinking of getting that Asterigos thing? They need to stop naming things stupid names, dude. It seems to be really frustrating. But there's so many good games out there, and I think the problem is you've got these sort of smaller companies making games and trying to differentiate themselves from others. But what a terrible title for a game. Have you heard of Asterigos, Curse of the Stars, Grub? I don't even know what you want. I've already forgotten the name before I fucking read the sentence, mate. It's just terrible. You see it time and time again. That was a massive issue with that Ubisoft game. It was just a really, really shit title for the game. And the code name was actually quite cool, if I remember. So something about Titans or something like that. You know. So sometimes a bit bland and generic is better than making shit up, which is what Asterigos Curse of the Stars is, right? It's a shame in a way, because it's really hard to get word of mouth with a gobful like that, innit? I'm going to keep that open, actually, dude. I'll have a look at that. Could be a nice one to have a look at. Even you had to look on Steam to remember the name. Yeah, there you go. I'm being serious, dude. Yeah, you know, I know sometimes you have a bit of a giggle, but it's actually a problem, dude. It might not sound like a problem, but I tell you what, if you've got to put bread and butter on the table, or feed your kids or whatever it is, or put them through fucking college, and you're a games designer, and someone outside of your controls decides to rename your game, and you're sitting there thinking, dude, you do not realise how badly this is going to affect sales, man. It's crazy, man. Honestly, it's such an important thing to get right. Anthem. See, Anthem's a great game. We all know Anthem, though, don't we? You know, Anthem might not be remembered for the right reasons, but it was short, it was sweet. Anthem, we know exactly what it was, right? I actually really liked Anthem. I was one of very few people that liked Anthem. And I only liked it to a point. I mean, you know, obviously, you know, if I liked it that much, I'd still be playing it. If you can still play it, I'm actually not sure you can. But yeah, I mean, my point would be that... I guess the I don't know what to do because that's only too wide, isn't it? So if I put I suppose if I put a window there, yeah, I did like Anthem. I thought Anthem, if you could compartmentalize Anthem, split it up into its component parts, I had an immense amount of satisfaction. When I was in my javelin, you know, when I was actually in the world and flying around in my javelin, I was a pretty happy bunny, man. The combat was responsive. I found it very slick, fun, but everything else surrounding it just couldn't support the weight of that, unfortunately. You know, it was a tragic error in production, wasn't it? On so many different scales. Well, just it was bad, wasn't it? Well, we know it was bad. We don't need to go over that ground again, but it did have something though. It really did. Anthem could have been so much better. And I you know, I did chuckle when people said, "Oh, they're still working on it." I thought you got to be mad to think they're still actively working on that game. Sometimes, no matter what you do, the publicity, the negativity, the public perception of a name, you're never going to recover from it. Even if they turn Anthem into one of the best games ever. I think that a rare example, and it goes to show how rare this happens, of a game coming back from the brink of absolute death is No Man's Sky. That's really the only one, isn't it? In the MMO genre, where things are a little bit different, I think you've got Final Fantasy. I mean, Final Fantasy was so bad, I'm pretty confident in saying they pulled the plug on it, didn't they? Didn't Final Fantasy 14 release in such a sorry state? They actually took it offline, rebuilt it, and relaunched it as Final Fantasy: A Realm Reborn. And thank God they did. You know, I think there's a really good MMO there. It's true, Rosie. You actually meant to ask me the other day you couldn't remember the name. It goes to show, doesn't it, man?
Don't even need to boil it.
Yeah, you know, like I said, I know sometimes you think a name sounds almost generic or bland or boring, but sometimes that isn't really what it's about. You know, Outriders. You know, I've only played Outriders. I did some behind the scenes with them. I'm invited to some events with it. I played it once. I think maybe a couple of times on stream, perhaps, because it launched in a really bad state. But the game, you know, has become a really good game, and I still remember it. I still remember the name. You know, The Division, Outriders, Quake, Halo. There's a reason that things like Asterigos Curse of the Stars is not memorable, right? And it doesn't matter if it's a really fucking good game either. It's a busy world. People have got busy lives, man. They don't have time to be fucking trying to second guess that. Because you can't even be. I bet you couldn't even be asked, could you, Rosie? Oh, well, ask Grum about that game. I can't be fucking asked. I've got to go on Steam and look it up. Fuck it. It does. I think it does. It does leak in. But unfortunately, you have to also be very honest with yourself, don't you, as a games developer, or more importantly, as a publisher in many cases. Anthem was damaged so badly. And the thing is that the Anthem didn't fail because there wasn't content or that it was false promises. Anthem failed because it was actually a really bad game outside of its primary gameplay loop. Inventory management, hubs, missions, amount of content, inventory, which I think I've said, sorry, loot variants, build variants. It didn't exist. And Anthem was literally little more than a really good tech demo of, let's call it what it was, an Iron Man game. A pew Iron Man game. But everything around that, level design, content, bosses, all the things that are going to keep a player coming back time after time again, you know, loot variety, build variants, it wasn't there. You've got so much work to do to make that game right, and of course, as we know, we believe we know. I mean, I never say I believe it all the time, but with their demands of, you know, building it within the Frostbite engine, which just doesn't work for that kind of game, does it? You know, there's too many other things involved in a looter shooter that Frostbite was never built from the ground up to sort of sustain, really. It would have needed completely right. It's such a shame, though, because it was a fucking fun game. Now, guys, does anyone remember? I've had a look, but I can't find it. Does anyone know what I did with the stem palette? I can't find it. Didn't we have that little dawning moment yesterday where I brought it over here and I went, oh no, what the hell? Because I got attacked, didn't I? And the palette didn't go back. And I remember thinking that's actually a game design choice I really don't like. It was actually cool when they rubber banded back. Oh, is that it over there? Oh, shit. Does anyone remember what I did with it? What were they thinking of? I know they kept anthems. They kept, well, they didn't say skeleton team, but they kept a small team on, didn't they? To say that they were still developing it, and you know, Anthem. Well, it's called Anthem 2.0, wasn't it? Would launch. You know, still be Anthem. You wouldn't have to buy a game, but you know, internally it was known as the relaunch Anthem 2.0. But I think they didn't they find out there was like 15 people. It was like 15 people left on the project, which then became 12, I believe. And then it all went really quiet. And I think in one of the conference calls, wasn't it, revealed that the project had been completely scrapped, that everyone had been taken. It was no longer even a skeletal team working on it, and that was the end of Anthem, wasn't it, man? I think we will get something from them at some point of a similar ilk, but trying to, I don't know where it is, man. Do we have any idea where the pallet is? I really want to find it, dudes. I know I got attacked by a lava stroke. I would have gone towards a dandelion, wouldn't I? So you would have thought we'd have been heading towards a dandelion, of which this area is where I... Oh, there. Oh, now there's something we haven't investigated. Oh, God, where is it, dude? I've got dandelions for days here. Should be on that side of the rag somewhere. The rag? Oh, the rake. The side you thought you spotted it, but there was a big question as you ran so far around. So do you think it is around here? So what was that dead stink bug? This is the hamster grave, isn't it? Which looks like a giant spider hole. Oh! Is that a wolf spider sleeping, or is it? Did the wolf spiders like fold themselves up?
There's a spiderling running around here.
That don't look good, does it? I don't think we should be fighting a wolf spider in the haze. That's probably going to end bad. Do you think I'm on the right side then, Shades? I'm going to have to make another one, but I would have really liked to find it. Well, it definitely wouldn't be down there, would it? I mean, there's the rake. I would have brought it over here to get some stems, wouldn't I? And the nearest stems, I think I came to this. I seem to vaguely remember going to the thistle and saying, "Oh shit, no, that's not a weed. That's a thistle." But they're not normally that hard to spot, are they? Have a quick look at the scientific station. See if it's around there. Total biscuit. What was his name? John. Was it Bain? Was it John Bain? Does his wife still do podcasts and things? I don't know much about what happened after his death. I know there was a lot of support for her and continuing his sort of like legacy, wasn't there? But I assume she still, you know, plays a role within the industry herself now, does she not? I really can't remember. I've not looked into it. I always used to like. I had a lot of respect for Total Biscuit. I massively disagreed with him on many things. I didn't know him personally. I just mean, yeah, obviously YouTube. Like, as in, really disagreed with him. But what I loved was that we disagreed for different reasons. There was always an angle I'd be looking at something that I felt he wasn't, and vice versa. And there were definitely a few times where I'd gone into a game or heard something and I thought, actually, you know, that positive or negative that I had about it, it changed my mind. He made me look at something in a very different way that I hadn't really thought about. You know, I hadn't, maybe not always about the bigger picture, but I think that's probably the best way with that specific example. you know, that there is an indication of something that would happen. You know, I might not have seen, you know, how a mechanic could be played out sort of differently with a game that you would play for a lot of hours, or a game that was like, you know, back in the day, you know, had multiplayer bolted on, and what sounded like a great idea, you know, he would make me think, actually, that is a really bad idea. You're absolutely right, you know. I thought he was a very thought-provoking commentator on the gaming scene, with some really fucking strong, outspoken opinions on stuff as well. And that was in a world where it was all becoming the same rinse-repeat crowd mentality. Let's go and see what Reddit is saying. And I always feel like I'm throwing Reddit under the bus here. It's not about Reddit, but it's just Reddit is such a hive mind of popular gaming news. You know, there's a lot of people over there, and you know, I've seen content creators literally here on the Twitch platform read their chat and do a 180 on what their commentary is. You know, they're talking about a game, they're about to say the game's a bit shit, that they're not actually enjoying it, but they read the chat. You know, chat maybe are enjoying it, or vice versa, and they do a 180, and you would never have got that from Biscuit, man. He had a fucking opinion. He was very articulate, a very intelligent man, and you didn't mind disagreeing with him. You know, if you disagreed with him, it was like, yeah, it's all right. We don't have to agree on everything, man. That's fine. That's cool. You know, you see that, and I see this, and it always felt like it was respectful. You know, there was a give and take. You won some, you lost some. There was a lot of mutual ground in general, though. You know, I liked his. I think he was always, you know, a big advocate for PC gaming, but also, you know, did get frustrated when performance was shit. Nothing's changed there. I can't find it, guys. I'm gonna have to go and make another palette. I'm a bit pissed about that. She still does occasional streams, does she? So is she still? I mean, again, I can't remember the details. You know, I didn't. It wasn't something I was interested in, because, you know, I wasn't interested in what happened after he died. You know, it's, you know, he's not with us anymore. You know, it seemed the wrong time to be paying attention to what would happen. Because it was a horrible loss to everyone, wasn't it? I tell you what a wonderful world it would be in content creation within fucking these days, mate. Because I can't really think of anyone that would have maintained integrity like him. I don't think so, anyway. I mean, I've said that about a lot of content creators, that I never thought they'd show a lack of integrity. But I've seen it time and time again. Where, and I get it, you know, it's big industry, man. You know, if you say the wrong thing, you might, you know, lose a significant number of subscribers, right? And that it's the bottom line. So why would you say it? You know, fuck it, play the game. Yeah, I get it. You know, I've never hated anyone for it, but I don't sub to them anymore because I'm no longer reading anything I'm not going to hear from 1,001 other rinse repeat content creators. That's the problem. They all say the same thing 9 times out of 10, don't they? Or there's so much money exchanged hands that this is a sponsored stream, but we just like to point out, obviously, you know, our thoughts are still our own. Not sure any developer would be able to pay him off to say something good. Well, he wouldn't accept it, would he? I mean, again, you know, who knows? I mean, who knows? You know, we don't want to speak about that, and I'm sure he wouldn't want to speaking about it. But, you know, difficult times, pandemics, you know, content creation being as dicey as it is, as even a remotely stable income. You know, who knows? You know, but I can't help but feel that it's a gap no one's ever going to be able to fill, I don't think. I think some have tried. But there was an honesty, wasn't there? There was a simplicity and an honesty that was hard to show. It's like I said, even if you fucking didn't agree with him, you had to fucking respect that he'd got an opinion that was his. You know, even if it made you fucking like, the way you want to make something out your ass, bro, that's not... There was still that element of like, but hey, look, at least you're giving me what you think and not what you want me to hear, or what your sponsors want us to hear, and things like that. Yeah, and that's what I like. Yeah, you hit the nail on the head there, start playing. Yeah, facts and perspective. Yeah, cold hard facts, and sometimes with an insight into the industry that your average gamer doesn't have. But he never felt like he was forcing it down your throat. It's like, oh, you don't know how this works. You know, I know how it works. He never came across like that, did he? He always saw, like I said, I don't want to make it like it's the bigger picture because it was bigger than that. But it's a good example. You know, sometimes he would see things that a more tunnel-visioned gamer or content creator would not take into consideration with their narrative around a game or even a game mechanic, to be honest. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you're wrong, I'm right. I did that in Discord the other night with not me, Mister. He was saying like, I'm having a good time with it. I went, no, you're not. I mean, obviously I've meant it as an absolute joke, but it was, I don't believe you. I don't believe you're having a good time with it. You just want to believe. Oh, dear, man. You always want to keep that connection with the devs open, so even if you're negative about that game, you can still hold back on it, or otherwise the lines will be cut. Yeah, and that was in the era, where blacklisting was extremely common, wasn't it? Yeah, it's very different now, you see. I mean, you've got to remember, so many people get... Look, mate, let's put that in perspective just for one moment, start, play, finish, right? I get given codes for games. Me. Who the fuck is sending me copies of games, mate? If I can get a copy of a game on this shit show every channel, right? Then I dread to think who's getting it, mate. But back then it was very different. Back then only a very, you know, comparatively speaking to today, only a very small number of outlets got early review codes for games. Incredibly few compared to what we have now. So you can imagine to lose that chance to be one, you know, especially with YouTube algorithms and metrics as they were and still are today. I mean, if you upset a developer, you upset Ubisoft, and that's it. You're not getting any Ubisoft games, you know, to have your YouTube commentaries up on day one. You might as well just quit YouTube. You know, there was no way to sustain that. It's very different now. Any Tom, Dick, and Harry can get their hands on a code, can't they? You know, to some degree. It's a very different world. Very different world. But it also makes it so much harder to be absolutely honest, doesn't it? Now, I don't think the pallet is getting found, and I'm actually really heartbroken about that. I genuinely thought I was going to find it. It doesn't really matter, but it's the first one I have legitimately lost. And it might not matter to you, but it matters immensely to me. I have no idea why. And you know the reason? And I'm going to blame the developer for it, because I'm not accepting any responsibility myself. It's the developer's fault for changing that mechanic. And I think it goes to show like how changing something that actually worked really well doesn't help the game. You know, before, if you got attacked, it rubber banded back, and you always remembered where you last placed it, to be honest. But you don't remember it in the middle of a fucking fight, do you? Where you've got a giant wolf spider chasing you and you've now got to ditch your pallet. It's a really good example of a dev making a choice that sounds like it's great, because all the little vocal minority that don't like it kick up a stink, the developers change it, and actually this system is now worse. It worked really well before, and in fact I could even argue that it actually had quite an interesting little gameplay loop before as well. At this point, I can see a patch where these show up on the map at this rate, to be honest, the way they're going. That you'll actually have a little little radar on the map showing you where all your pallets are that you can toggle on and off. You think it might be destroyed? Oh, shades from the ladybug bombs. Ah. Oh, I don't feel so bad now then. So at least we know it wasn't, you know, lost through my own incompetence of remembering it then. I didn't think about that. Oh, it doesn't... I assume from Ladybug bombs then, not from the haze. The haze itself isn't dangerous, is it? To the pallets, it's only to organic. It's behind the hill from that one between the thistle and the dandelion. We'll be going back in a minute. We'll have a look, mate. We just want to get a little bit of this roof done so I can put one of these turrets down. Quite interesting to see what these look like, actually. They look really big, don't they? I'll go and pop an aphid on the... Did I leave the drying rack up there? What was that? Sorry, mate. Did you see the Twitter post from a dev who caught someone failing, cheating the embargo? Every other dev wanted his name in DM to blacklist him instantly. I did see. I don't. Was that over anything recent? Was it? I know the one that I did hear about was the YouTube content creator, and I can't remember his name. And he had an alter ego, something. Can't remember what it was called, man. He basically had another account, something like leaks, you know, like the secret leaker. It wasn't that, but you sort of get my point. And he was basically breaking embargoes, breaking NDA in order to leak information. As you can imagine, great profit. But under the anonymity of a fake account on YouTube and Twitter. So you basically got a content creator, right? So everyone knew that this person was coming up with too much good information, wasn't he? Can't remember his name. He was nailing it, man. There were some leaks where he absolutely spilt the beans on things. And stuff behind the scenes that was all under embargo, NDAs, you know, personal invites into little behind the scenes sort of digital showcases and all that kind of stuff. And it's like, and the industry were like, where is this fucking coming from? Like, who the fuck is doing this, man? And he made a mistake, didn't he? He logged in unbeknowingly on the wrong Twitter account and gave the game away. And that was it. The fucking world exploded, mate. He made one mistake after all those years, and I can't remember it. He did a YouTube video, and it was the most classic "I'm sorry, not sorry" I think I've ever seen. I don't normally pay attention to that. You know, some people sometimes go on and they say, "Look, I'm really, really sorry about what happened." And it's like, look, you have said you're sorry. Who am I to say? I can't tell whether you're serious. You know, you've said you're sorry, and I'm willing to say, okay, you're sorry, mate. And unless they're, you know, sitting there laughing and joking, and there's some evidence that they're just taking the piss behind the scenes. But sometimes if someone says sorry, you just have to say, okay, all right, look, you've said you're sorry, and I'm willing to leave it at that. Don't let it happen again. And sometimes people say sorry, and it's a case of, well, it's just too little too late. You know, there's nothing we can do about that now. Thanks for the apology, but I still think you're a turd, or I'm still not going to, you know, do anything with you, whatever. But there is that. So sometimes I do see it on Twitter where people do make an apology, but everyone still hates them for making the apology. If they hadn't made the apology, they'd have been damned. If they did make the apology, they're fucking damned. And that really fucking annoys me. You know, damned if you do, damned if you don't. But he did make, I mean, this was one of those times when I did watch it and I genuinely thought, the words, what it was saying was like, I'm so sorry I got caught. I really wish I hadn't got caught. I made a lot of money about not getting caught, and then I did get caught, and now I'm really sad. And I watched that and I thought, that is a really bad apology video, bro. Even I've got to admit, you know, I'm going to have to wear my other hat on this one. That is shocking. That is like truly shocking, bro. What you said was, you're really sorry you got caught hook, line and sinker, right? Let me go and get... Why did I come back up here? I went up to do something. I can't remember. It was just to get a bit of feed, I think, wasn't it? Is that what it is, Lee? Is it the real insider? Yeah, you'll just a quick Google. Someone will be able to find it out. But yeah, he was leaking so much stuff, man. But, and not stuff that you necessarily would have known that he was leaking. So, for example, I mean, a classic. You might leak something to somebody else at a cost. So it might, so say I know a secret about the gaming industry, And I think, well, even for me, I don't want to put that on my alter ego account. You know, people are going to start putting 2 and 2 together. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to contact another content creator and leak it to them at a financial price. You know, look, I've got this information. You want to pay me X amount of money? I'm gonna give you the evidence. Blah 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 blah. You're gonna have a #1 YouTube video on your hands. So he was like spreading the love to other creators, you know, but for financial gain. And it was a really deep, intriguingly complicated, cryptic spider web of skullduggery, intrigue, and deceit that had so many devs just chasing their own tail. Like, where is this coming from? You know, how the fuck are these people finding out this information? But he made one mistake one day. He logged into the wrong Twitter account. I mean, what a balls up. But the worst part of it was he actually lied about it. He actually tried to make out like that wasn't what happened, that it was still not him. And he even went so far as to say, can people stop? So in other words, he had a pop at other people saying, can you stop spreading misinformation? You don't realise the harm and the damage you're causing to me and my family. This is my business. You know, you've got to stop spreading this malicious lies about me. You know, I'm a respected member of this community and content creations. Of course I wouldn't do anything like that. And, you know, you're really damaging me financially right now. You're ruining my reputation and all that. And then the evidence was stacking up, mate. Once the cat out is out, the internet is ruthless on things like that, isn't it? And in the end, he was back to. He had nowhere to go. He had to confess, didn't he? You know, he made a bad situation 10 times worse. Oh yeah. Oh, I got hacked. Oh yeah, I got hacked. I don't know if he pulled that one in particular, but yeah, I know what you mean. Really start playing. I did read about a smaller YouTuber who claimed that they'd made a genuine mistake. They didn't realise something was under embargo. I don't know if that's the same one. But a relatively smaller channel, I suppose. I think it was where one might be more inclined to believe, but. So it's very hard to accept a code for something that's under embargo. It tends to be, you know, like none of us really like non-professional correspondence. No one likes things in caps lock and bright red letters. Even the big pros, you know, these corporate mega publishers, they use a lot of like, you know, you do know this is under embargo before we send it, right? Can you write back saying you do know it's an embargo or an NDA, you know? And then they normally do send you an email with massive freaking font. Embargo date time, you know, before they send you anything, really. It's very hard to miss an embargo in the modern age, I'll tell you. You either have to plead absolute abject stupidity. Oh no! What the hell? The controllers. I thought I crashed or something there. Hang on, one second. Alright, we's back, boys. Yeah, so, sorry, Shade, you were saying fighting the ladybug right on top of it, and it's hard to see if it's there later. So, it wouldn't surprise me, Shades. It really wouldn't, to think that's been lost due to, boom booms. At least we can be safe in the knowledge that is at least an explanation, and it's not just out there all alone in the haze, right? I'm quite looking forward to reading some of the Scorn reviews now. I've only read 2 from people that had actually been really naff about it as in their attitude was it was a really bad game, but for none of the reasons we've stated today. So I'm quite interested to see. I know the one YouTuber who's been, obviously I won't say names here today, he's not here to defend himself, but that was touting it from the rooftops. Actually, I'm not going to say anything. Let's not get involved. But yeah, I'm quite looking forward to reading some of the actual reviews out there. See what other people thought about, you know, the combat and how quickly it starts feeling a bit rinse-repeaty, to be honest. It's a shame though, because I honestly I was enjoying it. You know, I really was. At no point until that last hour do I honestly feel like I'd run out of steam with it. That not. Let's take this back. Should we finish the bridge off before we carry on over? I think Plague Tale's out on the Tuesday, isn't it? But I genuinely don't know when the embargo lifts on that, because we have got early access, but not by a lot. And it's on Game Pass anyway. Our code isn't, ours is a Steam copy. But it is. I think it's on the Game Pass, so you know you can play it for crazy cheap. So wish. I seem to remember I really enjoyed the first one. Like I think I'd started playing it thinking it was going to be a bit of a. Oh no! Is that just spat on my bridge? Oh god! I don't think that'll last long. Can't see shit, but are we not? Can I wear the helmet on this side or not?
Now.
Yeah, I seem to remember I really liked Requiem. Like, I was, like, really surprised. Because I think it was a bit of a stealthy McStealth game, wasn't it? And I didn't think it was going to have any particularly engaging stealth from what I'd seen. But I think I was very pleasantly surprised. So I'm quite excited for that one. Yeah, we definitely can't go that much further in, can we? It's gone. You've just walked through where it should be, Grim. You can sleep rest there. So it's definitely been murdered, has it? All right, good to know, Shades. Thanks. That is good to know. Over here will be okay, won't we? So, what we basically need to go and get some stems, don't we? Let's have a bandage to top up. I'm gonna need to start. If we take the leaves back, let's take a full pallet of leaves back. We can use that to make the. Because I tell you what, I do need to start doing. I need to go and get the resin as well, don't I? I want to go and get the resin from the acorn collectors, and then I can have essentially for the rest of the playthrough. We should be fine for the bandages, and the bandages are a really nice constant heal over time, aren't they? Just between battles, if you make a couple of mistakes, and we've got a lot of traveling to do, and we can. I think I've just increased the stacks to 15 now, haven't I? So I think what we do is we prepare for a long-ish journey over to the sand pit. We'll take a full stack of 20 bandages and even maybe 20 smoothies. So is there a place around here that's really good to get the weevils? The grubs. I need the grub sludge for the smoothies, don't I? I know there's a couple that are always down inside the Might power cord cave for the mystery machine. So we'll definitely go and grab those. I think there's some that roam around the base, to be honest. I mean, I'm sure there are. I'll leave those there. Just go and grab a drink. Yeah, take care, Joshua. Stay safe, mate. All my best to Faith and Ender, obviously. I hope you have a nice weekend.
Nice and clean.
Yeah, I'm quite looking forward to seeing the sand pit. Because I have a feeling that's going to be, obviously, it's quite interesting, isn't it? I think the last game I played that had that sort of clever variance was The Division 2. But when I'd heard about The Division 2 and I found out it wasn't based in New York, I was like a little bit skeptical as to like how are they going to make that cool, man? How are they going to make that interesting if it's just a bland city? Because all that happened with that city was they just added Christmas to it and it instantly made it really cool. And I couldn't believe how awesome it was. You know, one minute it felt like I was like on the moon. Another minute it was like I was in like the Vietnamese jungle. And then this was like, you know, all very cleverly done inside the game. And I can't help but think the sand pit here is going to be like a sort of desert biome, isn't it? It's got to be, right? All arid and dry and no real sort of leaves and vegetation. And I could be putting 2 and 2 together and coming up with 6 here, but it does feel a little bit like, you know, the planters that we've had don't really serve a huge purpose. You know, like, why would I want to plant something that's just going to give me some leaves when they're everywhere? You know, I do not need to be planting stuff to get some leaves, man. But maybe in the sandbox, that's exactly what you're up against. It's definitely saying I'm in combat, isn't it? Why is it saying I'm in combat? Why is it not letting me pick that up? Oh, is it because I'm in combat? Oh, right. Got you. See, this little knobber here is stuck, it is, isn't it? Is it? I still did it even then. Thank you for the follow, Old Ski as well. Cheers, bro. They're not boom boom ones, are they? Tell you what, this is a great place for the weeds, isn't it? Like loads better. The only problem is so much of it overhangs the canyon. I didn't go near that. What's that then? Is that a... Oh Jesus! I thought that was a tier 2. Are these? Oh no. Maybe they are. Maybe these are like roses. Oh no. Oh, I thought he was going to pop on the... Well, I saw a dandelion. I swear I saw a dandelion a moment ago, guys. Over that way, look. Oh no, shit! I have to say, Swazzer, I mean, I don't know... I haven't read the stats properly. But I've got to admit, I feel so much more nimble at the moment. Boundless energy in my little Pete compared to how he felt yesterday. From adding that cardio bar. I don't know whether there's more to it than just what we saw on the screen, but he does feel very, very... He feels faster off the start line as well. It feels like he accelerates up. I don't think that's even a thing, but he feels like he is. Yeah. So if those 2 buffs are somehow like interacting with one another to give us like a little cheeky extra somewhere, but he feels like shit off a shovel today. Yeah, that's going to be a problem because I won't be able to pick it up. So you don't drop it when you're in combat, but you can't actively pick it up when you're in combat, can you? It's like I always felt like he had a little... I'll tell you what, you know what it probably is? You know why I'm probably thinking that there's something there that isn't Swazzy? It's probably because I've been playing that fucking Scorn, where my character has a run speed slightly lower than that of an asthmatic ant. So yeah, that's probably more what it is than comparing it to the game yesterday. But it's still awesome, man. It basically means I can do like my double combos and still have room for sprinting, you know, if I need to. Yeah, that's right, LMG. Yeah, I should have picked some up earlier, but I forgot to say. I think we did say yesterday we'd do it, didn't we? When we went back next time. I forgot. I've been all the way over to the pond today, LMG, and I totally forgot to take the diving equipment with us. I was going to get some koi scales for the koi armor that we're using. I was going to get some sunken bones. I was thinking about maybe trying at least a couple of 3 of the tridents as a thrown projectile. I don't even know if you can throw them, but I thought I'd give it a bash. As you say, could have got some smoothies. I mean, we still need to. I mean, you're absolutely right. I'm not going to not do it. It's just I should have done it earlier, really. And then, as you say, stockpile them for when we hit, a boss or, a particularly... I still haven't found the... Oh, that's a good point, actually. I still haven't found the acorn upgrade, have I? Acorn shovel upgrade. Alright, let's... I'm going to go and get my green pallet back as well. Because I want that for the...
A little safer now.
I want that for the... What's it called? The crusher? No? Digester? No? Grinder, I think it's called. To get my grass. And then we... if we go and just do one really quick run to the sap collection. Because I think I got it in my head that the longer you left it, the more sap you get. But I think it maxes out at 5 blobs of sap, doesn't it? If I, from what I've seen. So I think each acorn shell can hold 5 sap. We'll find out in a minute, because whatever's over there now must be max. I haven't been there for like days, if not weeks. I'm also going the wrong way, aren't I? If I'm running back, I use the buff lungs, the cardio fan, and natural explorer, and can get a good way across the map before I run out of stamina. What's that one do, dude? What's that? Oh shit! What have I done? Can you drink? Am I on the oh no, I'm on the wrong side of the case. Can I get out? Oh no. Ah, there we go. No, yes, maybe. Might have mounted out of that, did I? Jesus Christ. Yeah. What's the natural explorer one do? I think I've had that since the start of the game. I think I've actually. I think I've really checked out all for the mutations, to be honest. Increased movement speed. Oh my god. Wouldn't that be really good in combat anyway, then? Rather than going... Oh, mind you, no. I suppose if I was to get the... I'm on the 3rd mutation, aren't I? If I could get a 4th mutation, I think I'd go for that, dude. So, high stamina, high maneuverability with... what's the one I have? Oh, Parry Master. Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, I'd be okay dropping Parry Master, but I don't think that with the. I don't know. I mean, so sometimes I feel like with that and the koi armor, it's a bit strange because if you get that prop on the koi armor, they go like sort of hesitant, don't they? And I'm not sure if I like that. It can sometimes throw my rotation out, but that's in your case of getting used to it, really. You know, I have a very, very good pattern, if I can pull it off, against nearly all the mobs. I think there's only Psychotic Steve, who's my nemesis, really. I just don't really have any battle time with the red ants, do I? Okay, looking pretty nice. I've got one area left. Then get a few more. So if you wear grub armor with those mutations, you can almost run to the pond without stopping. So that's kind of cool they've done that. Is, I mean, there you go, right? That's a good example of where some players don't want to necessarily play it as a long-term strategy survival game. They just want to be able to get around, right? and with no fast travel system. You know, I bet some serious thought was put into that. Because you've also got the aphid slippers as well, haven't you, dude? Which you could wear on top of all of that, yeah? So the grub armor and the or is that what you mean? Is that what the aphid slippers are, grub armor? Yeah, you know, if you're a player that just literally wants to just like fly across the map as fast as you possibly can, you know, there's ways to do it on. And what's really nice is, of course, you know, in fact, the only way they could make it any better would be if you could have a hot swap mutation, I guess, console. So you know how you can go up to the mannequins, the armor mannequins, and just click it and instantly have your ladybug armor, instantly have your koi armor, instantly have your diving set on. That's brilliant. That's just great. I mean, the amount of times I probably wouldn't have changed my armor in the early game if it hadn't been for that.
I feel a little less squishy now.
But yeah, if they could have like a little console, a little mutation console where you could pre-program your underwater set and your running around gathering set, I think you'd be even more inclined to use it, wouldn't you? It's a bloody good game, man. I tell you, you know, yes, there's room for improvement, but I mean, we're talking about things that just add like the absolute perfect, you know, the ultimate icing. Oh Jesus, on the cake. Oh Jesus, I hate these things. Oh no, I forgot about that. Oh man, I'm nearly dead. I totally forgot about that. Felt super rusty there, boys. Felt super rusty. Now that's combat. If you're gonna put combat in the game, put combat in the game. Don't fuck around like Scorn did, man. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna see how far we got through Scorn, guys. I'm gonna see. I don't think I've ever done it before, like ever in the history of the channel. But I might just see how long is left. How close to the end am I? And if I feel like I'm close-ish, I might boot it up next weekend, maybe. I'll have a think. I almost feel like I'd like to have closure on it, because I think it's a really interesting game to have a narrative around. I think it's quite an important game in the industry, like I said at the start of the stream. What it represents, and I think the fact that it became so flawed, I think it's even more important. About why we need games like that, but why when games like that come along, if they don't do it right, they fuck it forever. They just fuck it for all of the games that are coming up that might be trying to, you know, stretch their legs to do something different in the space. Because that is bad, man, as it stands. It's bad. I would like to be able to talk about it having finished it, you know, in case something does change. I mean, I don't think it's going to, but never say never on it. It'd be nice to sort of go, actually, you know what? I turned that off. That's that game I turned off. But you know what? We went back the week later and I really ended up enjoying it. This game has better everything than most games. And I've said it before, Swazza. If it doesn't already, if it doesn't actually actively prove to be superior, it at least goes toe to toe with them in a whole range of gameplay mechanics, mate. You know, obviously, whether or not you like the art style, you know, the little things, you know, the detail, the attention to detail, the overall image fidelity, the performance tied with that fidelity, the fact that you've got first and third person, which is fucking rare in games these days, man. Everything about it is frighteningly good. To the point that it's almost a little bit weird, to be honest, mate. And it's why the inventory system is still that, what the hell, dude? I don't think we'll ever forget it for that. It's like Valheim, but Valheim is a really simple game in comparison. You know, this absolutely surpasses Valheim. I'm not saying like for everyone. You know, I'm just saying from a content and variety point of view. You know, obviously, you know, but it's got procedural generation. You can like drive your boat for miles and yeah, whatever. But we're not, you know, we're not trying to do apples and oranges here. Valheim is an excellent game. So to even be spoken about in the same breath as Valheim v Rising, you know, you must have a pretty decent game on your hands. But they have. It's like every time they added something to this, it was thought through. Apart from the toxicology badge. It was like, well, if we're going to add it, why are we adding it? And how are we going to make it fun? And how are we going to make it meaningful? Rather than, let's add it, because all the other games have got it. Which I honestly thought that's what I was going to feel like playing this. I seriously, I had no idea we'd been playing this for as long as we have. I thought this was going to feel like one of those, like, AAA studios has had a bash, a quirky take on a survival genre. And it's going to feel great. It's going to feel like a good game. You know, it's going to have some high-quality production elements to it, but it's going to feel like a bit of a you can see what they're trying to do, you know, that someone's read the back of the box on the survival games, but nothing could be further from the truth, man. Look at that, the ants just dropped dead, man. There are mods for it, but to be honest, mate, a couple of reasons I've not really looked into it. One, so sometimes looking at mods can end up spoiling something that you didn't know about. You know, a fix for a mechanic that you weren't aware about. So I've not really checked the Nexus, but I know there are mods out there, mate. You know what those mods are. I genuinely. You see the way he, dude, man, that was weird as hell, bro. Oh man, am I out of stamina? No, I'm not. This dude's clever, man. He's like really trying to tempt me out, isn't he? He's not like willing to commit, is he? Man, that is crazy, bro. Double pop, yeah. Can you get hurt by that acid on the floor? Oh shit, I'm nearly dead. I think that probably answered that question, didn't it? Oh, dude, I can't believe I did it. I just can't believe that. That was like, that makes me wonder if that, you know, the stuff we've been talking about, the ladybug. Where on some days when I fight the ladybug, I can never get that fur. Oh, I thought I was going to spawn back at the what's it. I just suddenly clicked. I actually thought I was back to the pond there. Yeah. See, I've not seen a lava do that. Or should I say not seen a lava do that on so many consecutive engagements? You know, if you count each little block parry attack as a single engagement. That dude, he wouldn't move, would he? He was just like, nope, I'm waiting for you. And as soon as I moved in for that first swipe, you could see him like instantly go on the attack, couldn't you? I think there is a bit of RNG to how... you know, yes, they have got an attack pattern. I'm not trying to make this out to be necessarily any bigger than it really is, but I think there is... Oh, no. Am I going to be able to make it? This is the... Oh, I've still got it on. Sorry, I thought I'd lost my gas mask on.
All my things are still here.
Luckily, I didn't lose the what's it. But yeah, I think there is a little bit of an RNG. And it would explain the ladybugs, why the ladybugs on some fights feel so different to others. Because that dude was playing the dance of sit and wait, wasn't he? Do you think that's what it... I don't know. So when I've seen that prog, it's like they backpedal. So I don't think so, dude. But maybe that is what that is. With the proc, I've always seen them actually start walking away, not just not attack. But that's what he's doing there, isn't it? Do you think that's what that is, dude? So is that what? Would that explain what was happening with the ladybugs? Or did I not have the toy armor then? I don't know, dude. I don't know, mate. If that is what that's doing, then I don't like it. Because I prefer them to be the one. I play this game like I played Batman Arkham Asylum, which is in direct contrast to how you play Spider-Man. See, in Arkham, or should I say Arkham, not just Arkham Asylum. Oh, by the way, is anyone getting Gotham Knights, by the way? Yeah, I play this game as a rock, is the way I always describe it. So I am the rock, and the bad guys are like the waves. And I sit there and I try not to move as much as I do tend to move like that, just because, you know, I guess it's the twitchiness of being a gamer. But I like to sit there and they attack me. I like the enemy to be the offensive, and what I'm there to do is essentially block, parry, and counter attack. I don't like being on the offensive in this game. So I actually don't, if that is what's happening, I don't actually like that. Or should I say, I'm going to have to get used to it. Was it because of the fight? I think, I don't want to blame the fight. It's a good question, isn't it? I don't want to blame the fighting. It's just I found the fighting extremely fake. And I think what happened was, Lizard, it took me out of what I was enjoying. Best way to describe it, right? It's like I was listening to a wonderful piece of music that wasn't necessarily exciting, but very fresh. And suddenly, someone started playing something really irritating in the background, and it totally drowned out everything that I was enjoying. And I think what happens when that happens to me, dude, everything else gets magnified 1,000-fold. And I came across a puzzle, and I struggled with a puzzle, and I think I struggled with the puzzle because my mind was already drifting, but it was just one comment in chat made me visually see what I was missing. So it was, oh shit. It's not that I didn't get it, I just didn't know what I was trying to solve. You know, am I doing a crossword or am I doing a fucking word search? You know, I couldn't see through that. And I did, you know, in the end we did it, and it was like, yeah, click, 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 click. You know, that's quite a clever puzzle, I'll see where it's going. And then a few seconds later I had exactly the same puzzle. Just with a slight variance thrown in. And it killed it for me, dude. I just thought, oh, dude, you know, we're already repeating content, man. You know, I'm like 4 or 5 hours in, and, you know, I've just been saying how great the puzzles were, and you've just not given me a new puzzle. You've just given me one that I've already done. You know, is this a sign of things to come? You know, I'm already not liking the combat. I don't like this silly respawn system you've come up with. And now you're becoming a one-trick pony with rinse-repeat fucking puzzles. I just turned it off, dude. I literally just turned it off. I went no. It's really difficult though. I still feel like in a bit of turmoil because I did enjoy it earlier on, dude, and I would like to see. In a way, I'd like to see if anything happens, because I don't think it will, and I don't think that's a bad thing, and that's my point. You know, I think it's really interesting for me that I care. I still care. Because I'd like to know if there is anything. Does it just suddenly abruptly end? You know, do I suddenly escape? Am I even trying to escape something? I don't know. So I'd like to sit back and think. Maybe have a little look at how far into the game we're on, how much more I'd have to persevere to get through it, to put closure on it. I'm just not sure I can. If the combat is going to say like that, you know, just there for the sake of being there, without adding anything to the game, I'm not even sure those things don't just keep fucking respawning as well. So, yeah, that's exactly it, Lizard. Exactly it. You know, it's like another example would be maybe like going into an art museum. And you've got 3 hours before closing, right? Or in fact, actually, no, say that you've got the whole day in front of you, right? So you've spent 3 hours, like, you know, say you're only planning on being there 6-7 hours, right? Whatever it is, working day, whatever. You've spent so long in the first few rooms, you know, just looking at all the glorious artwork, But you know you've still got loads more to see, but you're not in a hurry. You know you're going to be able to see it all. You know, you're going at your own pace, you're looking around, and then suddenly you get told they're shutting early today. And now you've actually got to dash through some of these rooms with these wonderful pieces of art in it. You know, you suddenly now it's like, oh, I've got to devour it. It's, you know, it's almost like eating a restaurant, and you've got this beautiful steak, and you're halfway through it. You're really enjoying it. You're having a great natter with your mates, and then all of a sudden the fire alarm goes off, and you have to leave the restaurant. That's how it felt. The combat just literally it picked me up and spat me into another world, man. One of the most aggressive switches in pace I've ever seen. The thing is, it wouldn't matter. It's not about the combat either. It's not about having combat. I don't mind having combat in the game. I fucking love combat in the game. But your character is so sluggish. It's almost like the game has made it so you sort of almost like have to take a bit of damage, and the acid is it's really annoying when you get hit. Your character sort of shakes around, you lose control, you got this horrible glow green thing all over the screen. Everything about it is trash, mate. Everything about it. It's bad. It just take the combat out, man. Either take the combat out or just make it creepy like the other. You know, Steve the Scroat, who was scurrying around with a gun on his tail. That was cool, man. That was an enemy, but one that, you know, maybe just hide from it, stay away from it. Learn the patrol routes would be better. As it stands, it's awful, dude.
What a ride.
How you doing, Sean? Thank you very much for the 71, bro. Thank you very, very much for the 71. Let's get a shout out to, we've got, also known as Earl, we've got Adult Cool, Darth Coffee. I like that. I've seen quite a few Darths. I've not seen a Darth Coffee before. I like that one. Old Skier, we've got Greedy My Guy. Shades, thank you for the bits. And I think we've said hello to everybody else, so thank you all. And Sean, thank you for the 71, mate. That's amazing, bro. That is an absolute huge amount of support, bro. Big cuddles, Sean. Big cuddles. I hope the family's well, mate. I hope you're all doing well. SCR, thank you earlier. And Roly Poly, obviously, thank you earlier as well. Thanks, guys. Almost 6 years. That's mad, isn't it? Speaking of art, I want to talk about the Van Gogh, but I know I will go too far and Twitch will probably ban me. I saw something. Something popped up on a Twitter feed just now. Didn't two ladies go into? Is it in London at the minute? Is it the sunflowers? The Van Gogh sunflower picture? And didn't they throw like some tomato soup over it and then try and super glue their eggs to the wall or something? What was it a statement about? What did the Van Gogh picture ever do to them? That's all I thought. It's like, are they really against like Van Gogh? Has Van Gogh found out to be like fucking Jim will fix it or something? You know, what's going on? What was his hate for Van Gogh? But you know what I thought? I'm not going to look because I have this horrible feeling that it's probably got nothing to do with Van Gogh, right? They're probably, I don't know, I don't know. I literally have no idea. They're probably trying to. I don't know. I don't know. I'm struggling to even think. I mean, why would you attack a picture? You know, a piece of artwork that so many people have loved over the years. And unless it's because you don't like the piece of art. If it's a political statement about something, like they don't like people wearing, I don't like pink sneakers or something, then why attack a Van Gogh? That's all I thought about last night when I saw that. I thought I'm too tired to even enter into that discussion. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe they just don't like Mr. Goff or something. In which case, that's fair. You know, if you don't like Van Gogh, the dude's been dead quite a long time though. I'm pretty sure he's been dead a long time, so I can't really see how he can offend them really. So I don't really know. But yeah, I'm sure there's a perfectly good explanation for it. If I don't see yours, some of the other streamers, I can actually join the game. I'll probably just read the game wiki in a month or two for closure. That's why I'd like to finish it, Liz, and I still might do because I'd like to. It's such a good talking point game. Yeah, so sometimes I just have to turn the game off because I just can't carry on. It's just like fucking doing my head in. But it doesn't mean that I wouldn't like to see the end. Because that is a really big game. I know a lot of people might not think it is. But I think that game, it's a really big part of what
A little
the
safer.
Game Pass is bringing to gaming. I think
water
it's also,
filtration
unless I'm
tablets
very
needed.
much mistaken, going to be a classic example of where someone's been told to do something, because that combat feels so wrong. So wrong. I just cannot help but feel that they were told to add some combat. And I think I'd love to finish. Otherwise, I don't know how I can have a narrative about it if I don't bring it to its conclusion. Thank you very much, Sean. Thank you. They threw carrot soup or something, was it? Onto over a Van Gogh over climate. Oh, it was over something political. Oh, so why? So why a Van Gogh sunflower painting? So some people went into an art gallery through. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, right? I'm pretty sure either that isn't the real Van Gogh or that Van Gogh. Every museum I've ever been to where we've got classic works of art worth even a remote amount of money, they're normally behind glass. Like quite often bulletproof, fucking earthquake-proof glass. So I assume, and I really hope this is the case, more importantly than whatever political statement they were trying to make, I really hope that painting isn't damaged. I hope someone in chat can tell us that hasn't happened. Because that's just malicious. All that is malicious vandalism. If your political statement is about climate change, all you've done is in my opinion, sullied the work of people that genuinely care about climate change and are trying to educate people and actually trying to source funding and initiate positive change in the way we see the dangers of the path we're on. And that's a hard thing to do. You know, people are worried that there's prices are going sky high. You know, people do live in a bubble. We're more isolated than ever. And trying to look at a big picture like climate change is really difficult for folks mentally. Just getting through a day can be bad enough without thinking about, you know, the future of climate change on us as a species and this planet in decades, you know, millennia to come. So for someone to go and just throw some fucking soup on a painting that has no connections with the statement you're trying to make, you know what you've done? You've just fucking pissed me off, mate. Because there's a lot of people out there that are doing much better things to initiate change on climate change than you being a fucking prick, alright? Grow the fuck up and stop being a bunch of fucking dickheads, alright? You want your little fucking 2 minutes of fucking Twitter fame? Go and fucking do something else, alright? Throw yourself off a fucking bridge. Not too high. Don't want you to kill yourself, alright? Because you're clearly fucking stupid, so there's a chance you might choose a bridge that's too high. A low bridge, you know, like into a puddle, yeah? Like jump off a curb into a small puddle, yeah? It'll make you feel better. Pretend you're Paddington fucking Bear or something and eat a jam sandwich. You'll do more good than fucking... And yeah, film it and put it on TikTok. You'll do better than trying to smash Van Goghs with carrot soup, mate. It's annoying. It annoys me. Immensely. It's an oil painting. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Because I actually am now terrified that is going to be the excuse they've used. Are you trying to tell me? Please tell me this is not. Is the connection that Van Gogh did an oil painting, right? And some twats out there decided to try and make a political statement about climate change and the abuse of natural resources on planet Earth and oil, replenishing oil reserves by throwing soup on an oil painting. But please, for my own sanity, right? If you have to in chat, lie to me. On this one occasion, lie to me. I beg of you that is not the absolute, undeniable, abstract bullshit justification that a couple of twats have come up with to vandalise something so precious to us. Fucking hell. What is the matter with people? If I was going to make a statement about climate change and global warming, I'd go after oil. Or you could, like, actually, you know, do something that involves some effort, right? And you know, ask to speak to schools and go and do demonstrations, you know, with the youth that are growing up that need to know about this. Write letters, you know, get people together. You know, set up a website. I can think of lots of ways, right, that you could, you know, get me to care more. Throwing soup over a picture, all you've done is not make me care about. You've literally done the opposite. I now actually want to watch the world. In fact, look, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. This is how petty I am. I'm gonna get me Lynx deodorant, right? There you go, fuckers. There you go. Proof in the pudding. That smells lovely. There you go. Fuck the ozone layer. Fuck planet Earth, alright? You made me so angry that your stupidity is that fucking up your own arse, right? That I've gone the other way now. I just say burn the fucking world, mate. Just fucking burn the lot. We don't deserve it, mate. But we're not, though, Wensex. You see, that's exactly my point. We're not talking about it, and that's what I was saying. That all they've done is made me not care. Because now, all those... And I don't know if you've just joined us. I've just been speaking for 10 minutes. What they've done is taken away from the people that really are trying to make a difference. I can assure you, right, if I go down Morrison's later, right, and there's a little old lady there trying to change the world who wants money for climate change, she's getting fuck all, mate. Yeah? She's getting a can of soup thrown at her. She ain't getting no money. That's it. They're fucking idiots. But they don't, do they? They don't, Wensex. This is the point. You've got a narrative that doesn't suit the agenda at all here. It's not about climate change, is it? We haven't learned anything about climate change. Nothing we've said today has done anything to affect anyone's opinions around climate change other than throw it in a negative light. No one here now is dashing out. Oh, climate change. Oh, Grum, what's that about, mate? I didn't know about that. Grum, what's this about climate change? No, it's not, you see. It's a straw man argument. You won't be surprised if such fuckwits were radicalised in groups actually manipulated by... Hang on a minute. Didn't they superglue themselves to the wall, though? Did they actually do that? Did it really hurt when they peeled them off? I'd have left them there. I'd have straight up fucking legit left the fuckers there, mate. And what I'd have done was, I'd have said, right, come and help us solve climate change, all right? Donate an extra... For every £10, right, we'll put some more super glue on the twats. And then we'd have turned them into like an HR Geiger, like organic living artwork, yeah? I mean, would you not go and visit that right now? Like, I would be... I'd get a bus now to go and watch that and hand over a tenner, mate. Yeah, no one's talking about climate change. We're not at all. We're not speaking anything about the impacts of it or anything. We're just talking about the stupidity of two twats. There was glass over the painting, which... Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. That's what I said at the start of this. I mean, hopefully, the paint... The most important thing is that the painting hasn't been damaged. If the painting's been damaged, then I'm even more infuriated. Because that's just awful. Nice, that's just taking away something that a lot of people find pleasurable, purely maliciously. It's just that, oh, dude, man, it's embarrassing, bro. It's embarrassing to be a fucking human, is what it is. But yeah, so I think we've done. I mean, what Wensex says that we've done more to actually help out. I think today, in understanding that the world's fucked. You know, I mean, what it does is it makes you think there's no hope. Well, fuck it, there's no hope, man. But you know. What's the point? What's the fucking point in carrying on? Trying to initiate any change when this is what they'll sink to in order to try and convince us that, you know, a lot of people don't even believe in climate change. They don't, do they? A lot of people will try and add a bit of education. Though Wensex has said that, but a lot of people don't, do they? A lot of people actually believe that climate change isn't the thing.
Yum.
That it's actually all very much made up. That statistics and things are perfectly normal. the planet is in no danger, but it's all part of a precursor strike for radical change in how we use energy and things, and it's all part of a very big long-term strategy. And that climate change isn't really the horror you think it is, but you know, in order to convince us all to toe the corporate line. And that's the thing, man. People do believe that you know, the planet isn't getting any warmer. I've got to admit, it's fucking cold here at the minute. You're right, Divide. It sounds like you from last night. What happened? So you got on the bus. I wasn't too sure what happened to me. You got on the coach, right? And what happened? Did you get accused of having your lovely jubblies out? Did someone say you need to cover up the old lady baps or something? And you got a bit... You got offended by that, did you? Yeah, there you go. I'm immediately reducing my carbon footprint because I'm terrified that more paintings will be desecrated and more activists will be glued to the walls. Exactly. You see, it hasn't changed anything about anyone's thoughts about the agenda other than cast it into... It's done the opposite. It's done the exact opposite. It's cast the whole movement. Because now what happens is you associate everyone now. It's, you know, a really good example of this is who is it? Who's that group that go out there that have caused all sorts of pandemonium? There's a couple of them, but so one of them seems it's not. Is it Greenpeace or is it the other one? I know there's one that's like really highly regarded, but you know, like within the is it? Oh, hang on, maybe we're thinking of PETA. Is it PETA? Is it PETA the one that looks after animals? I think it is, isn't it? But aren't PETA like the ones that go out doing like really stupid fucking shit that actually works against the rest of the movement? You know, the rest of the charities that are trying to initiate an understanding and an education of people. I'm sure it's PETA. But PETA do literally... And if you go and speak to somebody... I'm sure it's the same in all charities. I've got a couple of things I could say here, but I really can't because, you know, obviously things. But... yeah, it's going back to what you were saying, Wensex. You know, I know what you're saying. Oh, we're all talking about it, but we're not. We're not actually talking about climate change. What we're talking about is how much harm that does for the people that are trying to make a difference. Because there are some really, and we did say that, didn't we? Some really intelligent, articulate people that spend a huge amount of their life, you know, at great cost to themselves. You know, probably financially and you know, in their social lives. You know, trying to initiate change, trying to educate people. Not ramming it down your throat. Oh, you must go do this. Oh. But, you know, like I said, going to schools and things. Attending conferences, trying to initiate political change around the world. And then you've got this pair of twats who just cause a scene, you know. And it does, you know, you'd hate it if it was you, wouldn't you? You'd hate that, you know, the thing that you're trying to solve, the thing that you love and have a passion, whether it be looking after animals or climate change or whatever it's going to be, has got idiots involved. You don't need it, do you? It casts you all... What happens is you all get put in the same box, don't you? Because you do. People are naturally, they label people. They label movements. You know, you mention PETA and straight away I'm thinking, ain't they a bunch of fucking loonies, like? Go around fucking, I don't know, doing all sorts of weird shit. But did they start the zombie apocalypse at some point as well, probably? But think of all the charities that do good. But it's like I said, I mean, although I'm joking, if I go down, say Morrison's, and I see something about climate change, a poster about climate change, I'm not going to be talking about climate change. I'm going to be talking about the two girls? I'm actually not going to be talking about climate change. They've actually deflected the whole argument away from climate change. I'm actually going to be talking about two girls, Van Gogh, right? I've asked more questions about Van Gogh and when he died and who he was about climate change. I'm more interested in whether or not they fucking got unsuperglued than I am about climate change. And it is, you know, you're trying to bring attention to a topic, but you've actually deflected it a million miles away. Because no one cares about climate change. That's the sad thing. They don't. Because it's too much to worry about on a Saturday morning, right? But what they do care about is whether or not there's two wenches who are still superglued to the fucking art museum wall. I do, yeah, I do. I that's not playing devil's advocate. You're fully supporting what I'm saying, Wensex. We do need someone to tell us what to do. But we need them to do it in a way we can understand it. We need more people going out there and saying, you know, this is the truth of the matter. This is the scientific evidence we've got to support our concerns. These are the things that you can do right now. How is that helped by supergluing yourself to a wall and throwing carrot soup on a Van Gogh? It isn't, is it? It's not the way to do it. You've not only made a fool of yourself, you've put yourself and other individuals probably in harm, because I dread to think what happens when a museum goes into shutdown. I should imagine all sorts of terrible things happen. You've ruined someone's day. There's people that have travelled all the way to... Is it in London? Is the Van Gogh in London? Mate? People have travelled from all over to go to that museum today or yesterday, whenever it was, to go and see Van Gogh. And now his sunflowers are covered in carrot soup. That's shit, mate. That's not helping anyone, is it? 2 girls, 1 Van Gogh. Greta who is she? Greta's that young girl, isn't she? Who gets very angry. She's very, very, very passionate. She shouts at politicians a lot and says, and cries and says, "You're going to kill us all. Save the children." Isn't she quite the fancy? Didn't she get in a lot of trouble because she flew somewhere? You see this a lot, don't you? Trying to save the planet, but then someone breaks down, you know, how much you fucked the planet up from getting a plane ticket, you know. Fuck's sake, dude. It's a bit different from what she's doing, you know, probably attending some massive geosynchronous fucking United Nations fucking potentially world-changing conference, and she had to get a plane there, right? Then you nipping over to fucking Ireland on your cheap seats to get pissed with your mates, you know? That's a fucking difference. But I don't know. I've got no idea. I don't know much about her. What I do like about her is at least she's passionate, and I like passion when it's not also born of stupidity, which is what happens when you throw carrot soup over a Van Gogh, I suppose. The money spent on climate change initiatives. I've heard this actually. It's like I say, it's a very delicate subject for some people. I don't know much about it. I'm going to be absolutely honest. I mean, there's proof in the pudding. Let's spin this around to actually talk about climate change. I am trying, Wentex. I'm trying, mate. You can probably see I'm struggling, but I am trying to talk about climate change. So it's not as easy as it fucking sounds. But yeah, I don't know a lot, but I know a lot. I do understand, and I'm not saying they're right because I have no fucking idea. But I do know a lot of people think it's a load of bullshit, and maybe not that it's bullshit as in that it isn't happening, but actually, you know, it can be ignored. That you know, things have a way of working out, kind of thing, or that it's like part of a massive political framework for setting up, you know, I guess the fuel industry and the energy industry in the future. That it's all part of a very long-term manipulative strategy to sort of keep us all without being, you know, too many puns.
Just making sure you got the time.
Kept in the dark. I have shades, don't worry, mate. Wentex put me on the clock there. It's like I'm gonna get around to fucking climate change now. I'm gonna turn something bad into something good if it kills me. I'm gonna have someone in this channel that's gonna go check out climate change now if it fucking kills me. All right, we will prove that we can turn it around. Truth of the matter is, I have to in my professional circles make jokes about these teenagers in order to deflect their tactics and get back onto the points of the issue with government officials and large corporations. So, make jokes about teenagers in order to deflect the taxes. What do you mean, Sean? So I don't quite get what you mean by that. So, are you saying that actually this is the kind of thing that really hurts, you know, the things you're trying to do, or I'm not sure I quite get it, dude. Don't worry, KFO. Don't worry about the adverts, mate. So we're just talking about climate change. You love that Greta knows what she's talking about. I hope you're well, Wentex well. I love that Greta knows what she's talking about, and everyone bitching are just idiots like me. You know, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know much about her. I don't even know where she heralds from, but I've seen a lot of memes with her. I did watch a YouTube video of her talking, and she was actually very articulate. She was very. I think the problem was she was so passionate about it. It was hard to see through the passion to the intellectual sort of articulation of the point she was trying to make. So sometimes you actually need someone to be incredibly deadpan, icy, stone cold faced, because otherwise you're interacting with another person, aren't you? And you're being influenced, whether it be through body language, tone of voice, emotion, things like that. And because she is so passionate, I think that works for some people. I think people will connect with that. I think a younger audience who just want to believe in things. And like Wentex says, have a spokesperson to try and educate them. I think that's good. Kids are passionate, right? They want to believe in things. But sometimes I just want to hear the facts. I just I don't care about your opinion. I just want the cold hard facts. And it can be harder to listen to someone that's the pitch is up, the pitch is down, the eyeballs are rolling around in the head, and all that kind of stuff. It can be a bit harder, can't it, to focus on what you need to. It's all part of oratory, isn't it? So some orators are amazing at, captivating an audience, others not so much. I work for a large charity. My primary focus is climate change. And tactics utilised by these kids does not help because it does. It sounds. It's what I was saying, sure. Yeah, and that's what I was really trying to get at the very start of this. Is it's not about whether or not we're talking about it. It's not about whether or not the Van Gogh's painting's all right, which I really do hope it is. It's the work that people like you do, Sean. That actually is, I don't want to say like more honest. It's not about honesty, but when so much work is going into something that people like you are presumably passionate about, and you really know that you can initiate change, but it's going to take time, and it really is about sometimes things have to be taken slowly. It's baby steps, isn't it? And sometimes you have to even look at it over generation. It's not just about this year, next year. You can be talking about generations in the future, really getting things drilled into it. I mean, look at the things that we've changed in our societies over the years, no matter where you are in the world. How far we've come from the days of slavery. And yet you've still got parts of the world where that is going on. And it's easy for people to forget that it takes so long, doesn't it? Sometimes it's really hard to snap your fingers and just make something that's terribly, terribly bad right. It can take generations for things to filter through for people's actual. I mean, you've only got to look at your own parents. Your parents have got a whole baggage of ideals and philosophies, maybe even religions. Who knows? We're all impacted by the world we live in, aren't we? And I think when you've got someone that just essentially, Sean, throws their dummy out of the pram, yeah. And goes and throws paint on a picture and says, "Why did you do that?" Oh, because no one's listening to me about climate change. It sounds exactly what it is. It's juvenile. It's temper tantrum, and it's so easy to ignore with all the noise of the world around us. And all it does is obfuscate everything else that's going on. It's annoying, is what it is, Sean. And I should imagine for you, it's extremely fucking annoying. Climate change is never a right or left political issue. It's just the media weaponizes it. Yeah, it's really interesting. We have to have a chat about it one day. I don't know much about it. I just know it wasn't. So I think if you're relatively naive, you just think, oh, climate change is really bad. We're all going to die horribly. We're going to run out of fuel, and we're all going to be cold. There's going to be an ice age. The ice cap's going to melt. Water's going to get higher. We're all going to drown. Everywhere's going to die. It's going to be really bad, right? And you kind of think it's fairly clear cut, right? It's getting hotter. The ice caps melt. The water rises. Farmland disappears. Coastal towns disappear. We've got less space to live on. It's really bad, right? It doesn't take a rocket scientist. It's something you can sell. Take an ice cube, yeah, it bobs around, yeah, you melt it, it changes things, doesn't it? What's interesting, I didn't realise this, isn't water one of the very few things that when it freezes, it actually has a larger volume than when it's not. So that will confuse some people. So well, in that case, if you've got ice that takes up a larger volume than the amount of water it takes to make that, and it melts, then surely the sea level will drop. It's like, ooh. But actually, it's because as they say, icebergs like stick up out of the water and things. I think that's right. Is that right? Laugh at me all you want. There's a truth in there somewhere. That's your Google homework for later. But it is. It's an easy thing to get around, isn't it? The world's getting hotter. The water levels are going to rise. That's bad. But actually, there's so much more to it than that, isn't there? And I think that's the problem. And that's what I learned, Cider, is that a lot of people have got a different angle on this. There's a lot of people that absolutely refute that it's even happening. Which I didn't realise that. I actually did not know that. I mean, I know there's people that think the Earth is flat. But, you know, I don't think anyone really took them seriously. Apparently, the sort of like, the global climate thing. Apparently, there's quite a lot of people on the other side of the fence on that one. But, yeah. The funny thing is, all those entire kids that shout about climate and we have to change and don't fly, etc. Next story on their Insta is that they sit on a plane. Yeah, you go, yeah. Look at my flight food in first class and my bottle of champagne. It is one of those groups were glued to the rain outside my work the other day, disrupting a large and busy part of London. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? It is. It doesn't help, man. It doesn't help, does it? You all for the Ice Age, are you? Just busy sitting there thinking about ice cubes now, Sean. I'm going to have to Google the fuck out of that later. Ladies and gents, it's been absolutely glorious. We're out of time. Thank you all for a fantastic chinwag at the end. I really need to clear my head after that score, and I tell you, that was weird as fuck, bro. Thank you all. Thank you all for an absolutely glorious day. Bit of a strange one, be the first to admit it, but I've enjoyed myself. So thank you all for watching. Very entertaining. Lots of chinwags from all of you. Thank you for participating and keeping me engaged after a less than great game. But who knows? It could turn out to be one of the greatest games we've ever streamed on the channel. I still think there's a lot of food for thought there. So I'll let you know. You never know. You might even see me booting up tomorrow and see Scorn. We'll see. If you want to come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat, we'll of course get a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, absolutely fantastic. You're more than welcome. Please do consider coming and joining us over there. Wonderful community, although poor Sarks has definitely got problems. I don't know what's going on with him. I need to sort out whatever's happened to his permissions, and obviously there's a section in there that isn't set up correctly as well. So big shout out to Sarks. At least you brought some attention to a few things I do need to sort out on Discord. So we'll see if we can sort you out, bro. Thank you very much. !Twitter will of course get you a link to the Twitter feed if you do. Is that my nose? Is that Pete's nose? Holy shit, we're in Pete's face, mate. Look at that. I think that's his nose, look. Whoa, dude. !Twitter will of course get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us on Twitter, you'll get a tweet every single day of the week, Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week, 8:15 we go live here in the UK. And we normally finish at about 3:15. As a point of reference, it's now 3:24. And !YouTube in chat will, of course, get a link to YouTube. If you do join us on YouTube, please consider dropping a subscription. We'd be extremely grateful. And thank you all for an absolutely glorious day. Ever so strange day. Brilliant. Loved it. Really different. Everything about the stream today has been completely mad. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, the gifted subs. Thank you all for your absolutely massive, continuing, overwhelming generosity. Absolutely incredible. Thanks to each and every single one of you. Stay safe out there. Don't forget, look into climate change. It's important. send Sean money. Sean is going to save the planet. He's serious, isn't you, Sean? I might have to drop you a message, actually, Sean. So see if you've got any stuff I can read, mate. And I mean that seriously as well. I'm not just taking the piss. It'd be quite interesting to see what you do. I don't know whether I'm entitled to pry that much, Sean, but if you're actually actively involved in it, it would certainly be an interesting perspective because I don't really know anybody else engaged in any of that, to be honest. I am at the mercy of, I guess, social media and the things that I read. It's very different to having someone who maybe knows, a little bit more about the pros, the cons, the intrigue, and I guess the manipulation that happens behind the scenes. So I might drop you a message, mate. Don't feel under no obligation to respond. Ladies and gents, have a wonderful Saturday. We'll be back here tomorrow morning with something, possibly the sandpit in Grounded, possibly in a penis. We'll see what happens. Thank you very, very much for watching.
When times are down, you know I'll be with you. Yeah, times are rough, this time I see it too. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through.
Just I don't often get a chance to capture this, so I normally have to answer the phone. I've got Swaz is talking about, please watch the Netflix documentary about the guys trying to prove that the Earth is flat, but actually instead prove that it's round. I've not seen that one. I've got to watch that one. Mike Mamelab, see you later, Shrup. Yup, Shrup. It's how I felt the whole stream, Mike. The whole fucking stream, mate. Welcome to the slightly confused club.
Forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. 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 I see you, and you see me too. We may be broke, but we see the truth. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there.